How about now? Now we got it. Now we got sound. All right, all right. Hello, 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 everybody. Just give me 1 second. Coming up. It's coming. It's coming. That's what she said. That's what she said. It's coming, guys. Just give me 1 second. Gosh darn it. Almost there. How about now? There we go. Now we got it. Now we got sound. All right, all right. Hello, 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 everybody. Let me turn the sound off up there. Let me hit like real quick. I gotta like it along with you. Hey, my stalker hasn't shown up yet. My stalker hasn't shown up. Hey, Ultimate Gamer, you're here. So good. Guess what? The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna call you today, just because I didn't call you last night. Are you down the call for a phone call right now? Because if you are, I'm gonna call in and chat. I'm gonna call in and chat. All right, let's see who all I gotta say hi to real quick. I know Kim Tone's here, so hello Kim Tone, Maddie and Courtney, Nagasaki, President Charlotte. Sometimes Kim Tone, Miss Red Badger, how you doing? I'm doing good. Julius, Philip is here. Let's see, Jeanette, what's up, Jeanette? Don and Wendy, how you guys doing? You want to talk tonight, Ultimate Gamer? What's up, Melissa? ¿Cómo estás? How are you? You guys are all good? All right, cool. You know, I'm going to call you right now then. Where the heck is my... Let me turn this bad boy on. You know, every time I turn off my computer and restart it, you know, to update it or whatever, my sound goes away. I don't know why. I guess I got to start testing it every time before we come on the show. The stalkers are busy. No, that stalker, if it's a stalker that I think it is she's at work right now probably, so what's up, ANF? How the heck you doing? Alright, let me call you. Let me see. I think I programmed you into my phone. Let me make sure. Or wait, I should, because I texted you yesterday, right? Let's see. Here we go. You've been wanting to call in for a while, so let's call in. What the heck? Hold on, my Bluetooth speaker's not on. What's up, big guy?
Oh, wow, this is the first time I'm on this show. What's up, y'all? You know,
hold on.
And everything like that. Yeah, this is definitely me, but hold on real quick. I gotta sit there and try to connect back to the live.
That's cool. I'm trying to connect into this thing anyway, so.
Oh, yeah, I can hear myself now. What's going on? What's up, man?
Not much. How you doing, big guy?
Can you hear me good? Can you hear me good?
Yeah, we can hear you. How's things up down over there in Pennsylvania?
Yeah.
You doing good?
Yeah, I'm live right now.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay, you're pretty good. Like, yeah.
Right on, cool. So how are things in Pennsylvania over there, man?
Cool, hold on, let me calm down for a second, because I think it's lagging. Hold on, I think it's lagging a little bit on mine.
No, hey, it is. It's going to no matter what. You have to talk to me through the phone, bro. You can't listen to the stream. You have to talk to me on the phone, Ultimate Gamer.
Okay, all right, no problem now. But, you know, either way, like, I wasn't trying to say anything, like, you know, either way, like, you know, I was kind of just quiet on the whole thing. But I'm like, you know, today Candace Owens and Cardi B, they was going back and forth at it, right? And I'm basically sitting here like, hey, exactly what, you know what I mean, Candace Owens is saying is 100% real, is 100% true. You know what I mean? For us black conservatives, we got to sit there and be on the limelight sometimes, or we have to be quiet. We got to either do one or the other. So it's like, what do we do? It's like, we believe in conservative values. You know what I mean? For myself, I'm an independent conservative. I'm not fully into conservative values 100%, but I do believe in the Constitution. I do believe in a law and order. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, nobody has to believe it 100%. I mean, we don't want you to believe it 100%, because then you're just following people, right? you got to think your own thoughts. You know.
Wait, say it again. I couldn't hear you. Kind of breaking up. Say it again, please.
You got to think your own thoughts, man. So that's good that you're not 100% in there. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, like, like what I'll be saying in the chat on the Telegram, I'm like, everybody be like, oh, what's up with the Matrix and what's up with all this, deep stuff. And I'm like, when it comes down to, when it really comes down to, we know that the mainstream media and everything that these people have been saying for years is 100% false. When Barack Obama got in 2008, I already knew that something was up with him. I'm like, he's going to sit there and try. He had the kids in cages. Him and Joe Biden had the kids in cages. So I'm like, certain things I don't like to say on live, but I'm like, when I talk to you personally, I'm like, I already know what's going on. That's what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? I'm like, I already know what's going on. I know the mainstream media is trying to, deflect everything that's going on. Like, kids is being kidnapped. There's child trafficking going on at the border right now. It's kids in cages again. I'm like, but nobody wants to say nothing. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wants to say nothing about Kamala Harris and Joe Biden. Like, nobody want to sit there and really talk about them. That's why I'm like, I'm really talking now.
Heck yeah, bro. So because I'm a white guy, so I don't get these experiences. What is it like being a conservative and being a black or African American, whatever you want me to call you, man?
Sometimes it's extremely hard because most people think like, I'm against black people. But I'm like, I'm not against black people at all. I love my people. I love them all my life. Like, I grew up 26 years in Philadelphia, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, I never had any type of, malice or anger or vengeance towards my own people. That's what I be saying. I'm like, if you can truthfully hear me, like, from my heart, I never had anything against my people. But I'm like, it feels as though the liberal black people is like, they be trying to be against me, but I'm like, what are you against me for? The only thing I'm thinking of is the elevation for my people. I'm like, we all have to have elevation. I believe what Martin Luther King Jr. said, like, it don't matter if you're white, don't matter if you're black, if you're Hispanic, don't matter if you're Asian, whatever the hell you are, you're just a human being to me. So I'm like, I judge you by your character. I don't judge you just off of what you look like. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, definitely.
I have I have a lot of friends that's Asian, that's white, that's whatever. You know what I mean? I grew up in Pennsylvania all my life. I know a lot of people. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I grew up in California. I mean, everybody comes to California, and so we have every different race here, and it's just funny how everybody thinks we're racist just because we're white and we're conservatives. It's really
Trust
just.
me, that's what I'll be telling y'all. Don't worry about that. I know I like to joke a lot. I know I like to play around. That's my personality. Like, just to get to know me, my personality is just messing around, just playing around. I like to joke a lot. But when it really comes down to the nitty gritty, when it really comes down to the truth, I'm like, the Democrats are trying to hold us down right now. I'm like, in our cities, it's all types of violence, on Kensington and Allegheny, I'm like, it's all types of people hitting up drugs and, like, robbing people, doing all types of stuff. And I'm like, this is something I don't do. I don't sit there and pick on the innocent people. I'm like, I don't try to harm people that's innocent. Unless I have something towards you, I'm not going to sit there and do anything to you. I don't have anything to do to nobody. I'm trying to work every day. I have a business that I got to run. You see what I'm saying? I'm like, I have an online business that has a profit every single day. I'm like, I have something that I'm doing every single day. I'm not just sitting there just like, just sitting around not doing nothing. I'm drinking a beer now. Like, people may see me on a chill type time. I'm like, I'm drinking a beer. I'm smoking. I'm doing whatever. But right now, I'm just worried about my business. I'm worried about the elevation, and that's it. Like, where can I go after today? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, living the American dream, man. Right?
Yeah, that's basically it. Like, people don't understand. I'm like, I'll be trying to understand, like, this mainstream media, they try to depict an image of black people like, we're just all, shooters. We just like to kill people. We like to do this. We like to do that. Like, we degrade our women. We do this. But I'm like, what's really up? Just like Candace Owens was saying, I'm like, I'm not trying to curse, but Lord, forgive me for my cursing right now. But this, I'm not going to say she's a whore. Yeah. Like I said. But it's just like, what Candace Owens, not Candace, my bad. I said Candace Owens. What Cardi B is doing right now, like with this WAP song, I'm not going to say, the P word, but I'm like, with this WAP song, I'm like, it's making all the black little girls and making the older females, in the black race seem like, the only thing that they have is their sexuality. But I'm like, black women are smart. Black women are intelligent. Black women are the greatest thing that I've ever seen in my life. I'm like, my mom is black. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, you know, and my dad is black. I'm like, I believe in black people more than anything in this life. And like, you know, if we all band together and we all believe what Martin Luther King Jr. said, we can make it to the promised land together instead of just being just the type of people that just, you know, just is involved in this mainstream media, what the image that they want depicted of us. Like, you know, just like the George Floyd trial, I'm like, you know, this George Floyd guy, he was a drug addict, and he used to rob people and do all types of stuff. That's not my MO.
Yeah,
I'm like,
exactly.
you know, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, you know, I know what's going on. They want, just like when Ashley Babbitt got killed on January 6th. I knew for a fact that they was going to try to make that seem like it was a whole different issue to what it really is. You see what I'm saying? It's a deeper thing going on than just the Capitol riots. I'm like, we already know that the Capitol riot people was Antifa. They got the guy that was what is it? I forget his name, but they got the guy that was sitting there trying to infiltrate the Trump supporters. I'm like, I already know what's going on.
Yeah.
I know what the mainstream media is trying to push out there. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, definitely. Heck yeah.
Like, you know, yeah, like, you know, that's what I'm like, you know, most people, like, you know, what I type down, I'm like, you know, they may sit there and think, oh, well, what the heck is this guy talking about? But I'm like, I'll be talking the truth, though. I'm like, you know, this is like, you know, in a chat, I'll be like, main thing is, these Satanists, you know, let me just go back to basically, like, you know, when Christopher Cologne had sailed to the Americas, the Native American people and the African people that was here, they had mixed together. That's what's called that's what created the Native Americans. But then when Spaniards came, they mixed with the black women and Tainos, and they created Latinos. You see what I'm saying?
Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you
So
know. Do you know that the very first slave in America was actually a white man?
Trust me, I know, and that's what I'll be trying to tell everybody. I'm like, you know, it gets deeper than what it is on the surface. It's just like the dark web. Like, you know, we have the internet, and the internet is just the surface. Then we have, you know, the dark web. Then we have the black market. You see what I'm saying? I'm like, you know, it's a lot of stuff that people don't understand was like really what's going on. I'm like, that's why I always tell people all the time, don't get into this cryptocurrency. Don't get into Bitcoin. Like, if you have a bank account, stay for a private bank account and have it on a private type of server. You don't want people knowing how much money you got. You don't want people knowing what you're doing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Don't always buy things on your debit card or on your credit card. Try to sit there and do it with cash. You see what I'm saying now?
Yeah.
Or, you know, and it's still, I tell people all the time, it's still legal. You can still do the right thing with your money. But what I'm saying, like, for myself, for my people, we feel as though, like, you know, it's basically like, you know, it's either we got to do this or do that. So basically, like, you know, growing up in Philly, it's like, you know, and like being in the hood and in the streets, you understand that, you know, it's kill or be killed out there. Like, you know, you don't know what's going to happen the next day. You don't know what's going to happen to you. Like, you just walking around, you just try to sit there and, like, you know, I usually just go to a pizza store real quick, grab some pizza on South Street, and just keep it moving, catch a train, go home or something like that. That's something, like, you know, other people, they don't do that. Other people be high off drugs, they be high off K2 or whatever, and that'd be my people on the bus and on the train just doing whatever. And that's when, like, you know, just yesterday they had a post on what was that, CBS or something like that, talking about that, like, you know, the SEPTA workers are being attacked, like, you know, in Philly, like, you know, that's where our route goes. It's Pennsylvania. So basically all our routes go all over Pennsylvania. Yeah. And they go all the way back to the Tri-State Mall. So I'm like, you know, this is really what, like, you know, I always tell people Pennsylvania is my home. Like, this is where I was first born. Yeah. And I care about Pennsylvania more than anything. I care about the people in Pennsylvania. I care about all the conservatives. That's why I said, being a black conservative, we can't really say what we really want to say because people's going to try to sit there and think that I'm against black people. And I'm like, no, I'm with the elevation. I'm with the growth, basically. I don't want black people to still think that they have to be on like, you know, food stamps or have to be on government assistance just to make it. I'm like, I'm making my own money. I'm doing my own thing. Why are you still on government assistance? You need to do something for yourself. You need to elevate in that path. You create your own business. Try to do something different.
Yeah.
Stop trying to do what all these mainstream media rap artists trying to do. You know, stop trying to do what 2 Chainz trying to do. Stop trying to do, like, you know, what Cardi B trying to do with, like, you know, I mean, all these mainstream rappers that's going on right now. Like, you know, for them, they don't really care. They already have the money. They got millions. They don't care about us.
Yeah.
We can die tomorrow, and they still wouldn't care.
Yeah, exactly,
That's
right?
okay.
Do you guys ever have like rallies down there for conservatives, or is it all just like anti-conservative down there?
I mean, in Pennsylvania, it's half and half. More than likely in the county areas, like we have Delaware County, and then we have Philadelphia. Most of the people in Philadelphia, they lean more because, like, you know, you have the universities down there. They lean more to the liberal side. But I'll be trying to tell the liberals, I'm like, it's not about being liberal. It's not about being conservative. It's not about being any of those things. It's just about believing in the Constitution, believing that, you know, like, you know, you're nationalized to this land or you're naturalized to this land. You're a person that was born here, so you're an American no matter what.
Yeah.
That's your birthright to be an American. No matter if you have a Social Security, no matter if you have, like, you know, what do they call it, Social Security or a birth certificate. It don't matter if you have that. You're still an American. You're still indigenous to this land because you were born here. I always tell people that it doesn't matter if you're an immigrant. Once you get your immigrant status, you're an American at that point. Unless you're just you're a person with a green card that just has like, I forget what it's called, but it's when you get a green card, they basically tell you that you're an immigrant that's entering the country illegally. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But now at the border, they're trying to get people to enter illegally. No matter what race you are, no matter what creed you are, no matter where you come from.
Yeah. Well, that's what they want. That's what they bring you here and they make you promises saying, "Oh yeah, and make sure you vote Democrat. We'll let you in here legally." And that's what they do, you know?
Exactly. That's exactly what they do. They try to use that manipulation. That's why we, like, you know, remember in the chat I was like, you know, I don't know if you read it, but I was basically trying to say, you know, talking about the Matrix. You know, when Morpheus said in the movie to Neo, he was basically waking him up and trying to tell him that everything that's going on is just the Matrix.
Mm-hmm.
What we're into. We smoke every day. We drink every day. We don't sit there and have rallies. We don't sit there and go up to our politicians and talk to them personally. Like, you know, this is what's going on in our communities. This is what we need to work on. This is what we need to fix right now. If it's crime going on, if it's this and that, with women getting raped or whatever the case may be, we have to deal with that situation right now, right this second. We have to help each other.
Oh, yeah, we definitely do. We definitely do.
That's where I'm coming from. I'm like, you know, my people, they always have this no snitching rule, and they're scared to speak out against what's going on. But I'm like, if you believe in law and order, if you believe that the police can protect and help you, then just allow the police to protect you. They ain't going to sit there. I'm like, the police are paid. We pay our taxes in order for the police to do their job. I'm like, what else are they supposed to do? Just not do anything?
I know, right? Hey, since you're in the chat, do you ever talk to the future in the chat?
No, let me go back to the chat real quick.
No, I mean not in the main chat, but you know, on Telegram. Our chat on Telegram.
No, I never really chat like that. No.
Oh, that youngster, he's there right there by you. I should connect you guys up sometime because he just started his own Patriot Club down there in Philly.
I mean, the one thing I could say about that's I'm like, you know, most people, like, you know, I'm sitting there thinking, like, you know, over the summer back then in 2020, like, you know, the liberals, they basically took over the city. Like, you know, they're rioting every single day, the George Floyd protests, the Walter Wallace protests, all of these things. And I'm like, people didn't even read up on Walter Wallace and what he really did. Like, you know, he was sitting there pointing guns at his baby mom and just albeit criminal with guns and all this different type of stuff. He's a criminal. You see what I'm saying? So I'm like, why y'all sitting there endorsing a criminal? He's a criminal.
Yeah.
So I'm like, you know, that's where I'm coming from with that. That's why I'm like, if more conservatives speak up in Philadelphia or all over Pennsylvania, we could have something different going on. Like, you know, we believe in the conservative qualities. We believe that, you know, we believe in the Constitution. Second Amendment, the Third Amendment, Fourth Amendment, and so on. Like, you know, I'm like, you know, we believe in all of that.
Awesome.
Like, you know, like, you know, in the chat, I'm saying, like, you know, I purchased a firearm legally. I'm like, you know, and I'm sitting there, I'm trying to get my gun license renewed. I'm like, you know, I'm doing everything right. I'm not trying to do anything wrong. I'm not trying to do no crime, nothing like that. So I'm like, why can't other black people be on the same page and trying to help themselves in a good way, trying to help their communities, get off the EBT, start your own business, try to help other black people out, try to sit there and make something of ourselves, go back to school, do something good for yourself. Don't be out here involved in this crime. Don't be involved in a gang life. Don't sit there and be involved in anything. Just try to elevate your people as much as you can. Yeah. I'm like, the main thing, what God brought us here for is to do something good in our lives.
Yeah.
That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to teach my people. I'm like, I always tell people, I'm not a preacher. I don't mean to preach to you, but it's like, you know, the revelations just say that most murderers and all types of people are supposed to go to the lake of fire. So I basically just be trying to tell everybody, that's even my family, friends, whatever, that, like, you know, we only get one life to live, and God is not happy if we just commit sin every day or always just sinning. We have to do something different. We have to figure out what's good in life. We have to be positive. That's basically where I'm coming from. I'm like, you know, I have my own business. Why can't you guys start your own business? My dad had his own business for 18 years. He grew up in Philly all his life in Southwest, doing everything he could to try to help his family and do the best that he could. That's what I'm saying for myself. Like, you know, I come from a lineage where, like, you know, we're strong. We do the best that we can to try to do the right thing.
Yeah, sounds good.
We believe in God. We believe in the Constitution. We believe in all these things. We like, you know, I believe in the conservative policies.
Yeah, you know what you need to tell these youngsters? Tell them to go like go to electrical companies and go to freaking go to like plumbing companies. Like, hey, I want to be an apprentice. Let me learn. You know, because that's big money too, and they could just start making money right away. You know what I mean? Go to a trade school.
Most of my people, they want to sell drugs. They want to be out here in the streets making all types of battle music with each other. They want to sit there and run the streets all day and night. They want to do different things. They want to be these gangsters and hustlers and thugs, whatever the case may be. But I'm like, you know, being a black man in America, it's not about any of those things. It's about taking care of your family and doing the best for them. Like, you know, I'm only a defensive person. My personality is, if you try to do something to me or my family and friends, that's the only reason I'm going to do something to you. But I always try to tell my people that that's the only reason you should try to do something. If somebody commits physical acts of violence, God says to not be vengeful, but you can sit there and approach your enemy. You can tell him what's going on. Talk to him. Don't sit there and be violent firsthand. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely, man.
You got to show your hand. That's what I always tell everybody, no matter what they are. I'm like, you got to think about what you're about to do before you do it, because God says to not be vengeful. God says to fear him and to not be vengeful, and that he is vengeful. He's the one with the ultimate wrath. He's the one that's going to do what he needs to do, not us.
Exactly.
We're just a spirit that's a part of him.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. And I mean, like, you know, like he also says too, you know, it's not for you to judge. That's my reason to judge, you know? So, you know, that's why I try not to judge people. You know, I just figure, hey, God will take care of them later on, you know? But
exactly.
It was definitely nice talking to you, man. I'm glad I finally got you on. I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, so, like I said, it's just some things I had to talk about. And like I said, you know, Candace Owens, she's about to sit there and try to sit there and sue Cardi B. But one thing I'm saying, I'm like, you know, Cardi B, she has, like, you know, the government on her side. Like, I'm not saying, like, you know, the whole government. But I'm talking about, like, you know, she has the politicians on her side. You know, Joe Biden did an interview with her. She got the lawyers on her side. Yeah. She'll ask whoever want to do something with her on her side. So I'm like, Candace Owens, if you listen to this not live, if you understand what I'm saying, you gotta deal with these people that try to degrade their own people. Like, if you're black, then why aren't you with doing something good for our people? Why aren't you worried about the youth that's dying every single day all across America? Why aren't you worried about the black woman that's not not having the black fathers in our households in America right now? Why aren't you worried about those things? Why aren't you worried about the black children that don't have enough money to go to school? You see what I'm saying? That's what we need to ask Cardi B. Like, you know, what do you really care about? Do you care about your wet-ass pussy, or do you care about the black children and the black youth that's being killed every day all over America?
Yeah, she just cares about that almighty dollar, bro. I mean, and also you should ask her, what about all the, you know, Planned Parenthood and how many young black kids that they're killing? That could be, you know, they could be the person that events.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you know, they could be killing a kid that could maybe come up with a cure for cancer or a cure for AIDS, or you know what I mean, something like, or you know.
Something to help. That's what I'm saying. Just like you know, I'm gonna talk about this in the chat. I'm not gonna sit there and say everything on live.
Yeah.
But yeah, the cures is simple. Well, it's not really simple. I'm not gonna sit there and make it sound easy. Because everybody always trying to figure out what I'm talking about. So basically, what I have to say right now, I'm not gonna sit there and say that life is easy. Like it's, albeit just okay. I can sit there and start a business. I can sit there and do this and get it and just get it started like it's that. But I'm like, no, it doesn't work like that. It takes time. You know, you have to have social media. You got to sit there and tell people about your business. You have to go around. You have to get cards made. Like, you know, this is one thing that my dad used to do. He used to be socializing everywhere. I'm like, you have to socialize in the public. You don't just socialize on just social media. You got to socialize out there with the real flesh and blood people that's here.
Yeah.
That's alive right now. You talk to people. You tell them, hey, I have a haircutting business. I cut hair every day. So basically, I'm cutting hair. Who needs their haircut? Oh, I need my haircut. Okay, come right over here. It's a good business. Like, you know, no trouble happens. We're just sitting right here. We just want the money. We're not involved in anything. We just want the money, and we're just trying to help the people in the community. I know that the coronavirus is stopping certain businesses right now, but all you have to do is just come in, you get your haircut. You can wear a mask or not wear a mask if you want to. That's whatever you want to do. And then after you do that, you just leave right out. You pay your money, and you have your cut right there. It's a business right there. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know.
Yeah.
We got to think that way. Like, you know, what can help us instead of hurt us? Like, you know, the black community is really hurting right now. Like, you know, I almost tear up every day seeing the stuff that goes on in my community. I'm like, you know, we got to help ourselves all over America. We got to do the best for the black community right now. That's what Candace Owens is trying to say. Like, you know, she's trying to bring it out. Like, you know, all you care about is the WAP. All you care about is having money. All you care about is whatever. I'm like, what about what's really going on in our communities? What about the children being killed? What about the youth being killed? What about the women being killed? What about the little boys being killed? Like, you know, what about what's going on in our communities right now?
Yeah.
What about the men that's being killed? What about the little girls that's being killed? That's what we're focused on. That's what I'm focused on.
Heck yeah, man. Well, right on. I appreciate you calling in, man. We're going to start doing our news and stuff like that, but it's always good to have people on here, so I'm glad you called in. And keep doing what you're doing there in Philly, man.
I'm gonna try my best to try to elevate everybody. Like I said, for me, I believe in Martin Luther King Jr.'s, you know, is like, you know, what he believed in. Like, you know, I believe we all can make it to the promised land together. And I judge people off the content of their character, not off the color of their skin. That's literally what's with me. I judge people off the content of their character. What if I can trust somebody, or if I can believe in somebody, that's what I'm gonna do.
Heck yeah, brother. Right on, man. All right, I'm gonna let you go because I gotta get going to the news, and but definitely text me and we'll keep in touch, man.
Yeah, no problem. Sure. Let me get back to the live though.
Right on, bro. All right, man.
Good night, though.
You too.
Okay, I'm still gonna be in the chat though. Okay.
Yeah, sounds good. Hey, everybody's welcome to my chat room, man. I don't care. Have a good day, man.
Okay, no problem.
Bye.
Yeah, no problem. One thing I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah.
For Black Lives Matter and Antifa, if y'all really care so much, y'all got billions of dollars. Why don't y'all try to help us then? That's all I can say, and that's it. I'm gonna just leave it at that.
There you go.
If
right
Antifa,
on. Man.
I don't rock with Black Lives Matter and Antifa at all. I say fuck them because they don't really care about what's going on in our communities. If they really did, then they would sit there and clean up the community. They would sit there and try to do something to help us. That's all I want to say. I'm done now. I'm done after that.
Right on, brother. All right, man. You have a good day, man. Talk to you later. All right.
All right, peace.
Bye.
All right, peace.
Right on, guys. right, so that was Ultimate Gamer. I don't know why I was thinking weird. My brain's freezing. I got people texting me, so I'm trying to read the text and stuff like that. So, how's everybody doing today? It's Saturday. It's kind of chilly out all of a sudden. I don't know why. It was nice and warm today. Cardi B had her. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that. Steve Pence. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. So how was everybody today? I mean, it's been a nice day. I went through and I was rearranging my bedroom a little bit. Got it cleaned up some more. It seemed like a big protest. People in Georgia protesting about the shooting. Really? Let's look it up real quick. Let's see. Protest in Georgia. I'll have to call my buddy tow trucker. See if he's down there and stuff. Yeah, it's about Stop the Asian Hate. 5 hours ago, 3 hours ago. Let's see, what's this one? All right, let's put this on the Chrome screen. We're gonna let you go and watch it with us. How about that? Let's watch it. Oh, that's bad quality. It's not a very good view. You can't even hear anybody. Can't even hear a word they're saying, man. Let's try a different one. Let's see. Let's see what this person has to say. Alright, they got some mic hooked up, but only the right size video's coming out. It's going for a march, it looks like. Well, you know, I got a story I want to show you. Let me see if I can find it. Was it this one?
A spectacular sight in
Check this
Iceland
out.
today with volcanoes southwest of the capital, Reykjavik, had been dormant for 6,000 years. That was until now when fountains of lava began oozing out. Get this, officials say there's no need to evacuate anyone as the closest town is 6 miles away.
Thank you, Ultimate Gamer, man. I appreciate it. I can always use the help, man. That wasn't the one I was trying to show you guys. Let's see. Is it this one? Yeah, check this out. You guys this is old news. It's from 8 months ago or so. But I mean, I watched this today and I could not believe this shit. You guys gotta watch this.
Man who lived in a dead woman's house and used her car for months after she passed away is causing more trouble for that victim's family tonight. You may remember we profiled Jack Cole in a series of News 5 investigations into squatting back in 2018. Now, more than 2 years after Cole was kicked out of the house by the courts, he sued the dead woman's family for more than $250,000, all while he sits in prison.
Is that
and
bullshit
in a
or
bombshell
what?
discovery, chief investigative reporter Eric Ross uncovered
Is that some
a judge
bullshit
ruled
or
in
what?
his favor.
Jack Cole is serving time behind bars in a prison cell far away from El Paso County. But that didn't stop him from filing a handwritten lawsuit seeking more than $400,000 in damages from the dead woman's family. The lawsuit comes after he was evicted from a home the courts ruled he had no legal rights to be in. And in a jaw-dropping decision this time around, the judge ruled in his favor. But our investigation found Cole, a career felon, only won his case because he played dirty, filing falsified records that look so real they apparently fooled the court clerk and even the judge. But he's not fooling me. He's the type of criminal who just won't go away.
He's a liar. And we have to live with this. It's not right. It's just not right.
We first met Jerry Clark after she unexpectedly lost her daughter Wendy in October 2017. And if the loss of a loved one wasn't enough grief, when she went to her daughter's house to collect her belongings, she was met with a surprise. Multiple people she had never met were living inside and even driving her dead daughter's car. For months, she fought with the court system to get the squatters out, all while Jack Cole and his friends taunted the family.
At Christmas time, he put up the Christmas decorations that they had and he put it on Facebook. Talk about pain.
Finally, in 2018, a judge ordered Cole and everyone else in the house to leave and granted possession back to Wendy's family.
Can you believe this shit? So this guy is living at their daughter's home, who is no longer alive, driving her car around, and then puts up the Christmas lights and posted it on Facebook? Oh my gosh.
Family. But by the time the squatters left, the house was destroyed.
It's pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. And we told the police we need help. Nobody could help us because it's a civil case. We can't do anything. They couldn't do anything. What is wrong with our system?
Our stories on squatters eventually led lawmakers to pass legislation, expediting court proceedings to get unauthorized people out of homes they do not belong in. But sadly, this case transpired before that bill passed. Fast forward to today, and Wendy's family is dealing with another nightmare.
Watch
a
this.
lawsuit filed by Jack Cole, who is currently sitting in prison on an unrelated case. The mental stress has taken such a toll on Jerry, we made an editorial decision not to re-interview her, but I was able to talk with Michelle Clark, Jerry's daughter and Wendy's sister.
It's a lot of stress that I don't really need, especially in this time.
At the time I connected with Michelle, the governor's stay-at-home orders were in effect, so it was safer to speak with her by phone. She's one of 3 defendants Jack Cole is seeking more than $400,000 from for, quote, injuring his feelings, mental anguish, and loss of his social standing, as a convicted felon, I guess, among...
So wait a minute, can I sue the Washington Post or the Wall Street Journal and ABC 30 and all these people for calling me a racist son of a bitch? Can I sue them for that?
Other gibberish. A lawsuit he won. A default judgment in his favor ordered by Judge G. David Miller. Now, here comes the bombshell.
I went out to get my mail and had a letter from El Paso County Court that there was a default judgment entered against me. I had no idea there was any lawsuit that I was involved in. I never got served paperwork, so I had no knowledge of this happening whatsoever.
The courts had paperwork showing Jack Cole had the lawsuit served to Michelle Clark, but a closer look at the paperwork has some irregularities the court did not catch. Remember, Jack Cole was behind bars when the paperwork was allegedly served to the Clark family. Looking at the process server documents, Cole allegedly had a man named Travis Rickard serve the papers on October 16, 2019. But he's no process server. He's a hustler, according to his Facebook page. And Travis Rickard is really Roger Travis Rickard. And he's also a convicted felon serving time in prison on multiple charges. At the time he allegedly served the Clark family paperwork, we learned he was actually incarcerated at the El Paso County Jail. Another discrepancy we noticed is that this paperwork says the lawsuit was hand-delivered to Michelle Clark. Where, you might ask? The address listed was none other than the El Paso County Courthouse, the last place you'd expect a felon to hang out at. Also on the date the court documents were supposedly hand-delivered to Michelle Clark at the courthouse, Clark provided timesheets to News 5 Investigates showing she was at work at USAA and had no business being at the courthouse. And in yet another discrepancy, the affidavit of service was notarized on October 9, 2019, a week before the documents were allegedly served. How can a document be notarized before the dates and information is filled out? Well, according to the National Notary Association, it can't. And we certainly have questions for this notary, because there's no way Travis Rickard could have been present to get something notarized, because on the day the form was signed and on the day the paperwork was allegedly served, he was behind bars. So how did the courts overlook this information uncovered by News 5 Investigates? To be honest, we don't know. We've been unable to speak directly or communicate via email with Judge Miller. The Clark family now demanding answers and accountability.
Heck yeah.
Someone at the courthouse dropped the ball, didn't catch this. He's destroying our lives. I mean, it was bad enough losing my sister and having to deal with that loss.
Now, I'm not an attorney, nor am I allowed to provide legal advice, but a source at the courthouse told me the family needs to file what's called a motion to set aside the default judgment, essentially wiping away any money Mr. Cole would receive as a result of his shenanigans. We do know that paperwork has been filed with the courts, and we'll be sure to update you on the latest developments in this case as they become available. Always watching out for you, I'm Eric Ross, News 5 Investigates.
Can you guys believe this stuff, right? Can you believe that? I mean, that's just crazy. Can you imagine?
Alan, thanks. A Colorado Springs man who lived...
Can you imagine going and having somebody in your family die, and then all of a sudden you go get all the stuff back and go check it out, and there you are, and there's people, there's some squatter living there. You can't get them out because they have squatters' rights, and, you know, because... oh my gosh, they got a piece of mail here, so that means they live here, right? That's all it takes. All you have to do is have that to prove that you live there. And then this guy sues you, faking all the stuff, you know. Oh yeah, I had you served. And this lady said she was working at USAA, which I love USAA. That's who I got my car or my truck insurance, my homeowner's insurance through them, and you know, I mean, that's pretty messed up. Pretty crazy. I've had a similar thing. I had this young lady, a friend of mine, that she asked me, it's like, hey Eddie, I know you have that, I have a double lot on my property, so I can actually build another house in the back. And she's like, I know you've been thinking about trying to build something back there. She's like, what if I loan you the money to go buy a trailer and let my friend Sarah stay back there and she'll pay you $400 a month? So I did that. But Sarah had a mental disability, and she ended up, after a couple months, in a insane asylum for a little bit. So I had to find somebody else. So I rented it to this girl and this guy, and within 2 months, he beat her up and got arrested, and they destroyed the place, you know. And then the next person I rented it to, she gave me $100, and she's like, cool, can I get the keys and I'll move in? I'll bring you your other $300 by the end of the night. Never gave me $300. Took me 6 months to get this woman out. I, because all the power was from my house, right? So I turned off the power because she didn't pay. Well, guess what? She called the cops on me, and I almost got arrested. Had I not known the cops, they were gonna arrest me for it, you know, because they were nice, like, well, you didn't know. But yeah, I told them, I'm like, hey, check this out. If I don't pay PG&E, then they turn my power off. She didn't pay me. Why can't I turn her power off? I'm like, well, that's not how it works when you're a owner versus a tenant. He's all, here's what you do, because it was the middle of summer and it was like 110, 115 week. He said, put a note out there, said your electrical box is not working right, and the electrician for the next 2 weeks is going to be working on the power from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. at night. So that's what I did. So every morning at 7 a.m. I went out to the fuse box, turned off her power, and she would bitch all day long, but there was nothing she could do about it. So then we went to court. It cost me $4,000, right? Plus all the power she used, plus the not getting the rent on it. So I mean, it's expensive. It was, oh my gosh. That's why if I decide to not sell this house and just rent it out once I fix it up, I'm gonna go through a company and let them deal with all that bullshit, because they take care of all that stuff. That's with the 10% that they get, they have to get the lawyer to go after the people and kick out. So it's just crazy. So Johnny, am I allowed to drink this? It's only 50 calories. 0 fat, 0 sodium, 12 grams of carbohydrates, and 10 grams of sugars. Includes 2 grams of added sugars. I've been wanting to try it. I've had it for a while. This is a marijuana drink. Cannabis infused. Hi, boy. It's a pineapple and jalapeno. I don't know why they gave me pineapple and jalapeno, because I don't like hot stuff, but I want to try it. So, it's been sitting in my fridge for about 2 months now. So I'm going to try it. I did, and so Johnny Yuma, if you guys don't know, he gives me a diet plan. Every day, I for breakfast I eat a half a cup of oatmeal, 2 eggs with 6 egg whites, and what else is it? And oh, two pieces of bacon, which is awesome, and a banana for the oatmeal to make it taste better. But that fills me up. So then for my show, I just grab a big huge spring salad, and I get 2 tablespoons of 2 tablespoons of my salad dressing, and that's it. And then I have just 6 ounces or 5 ounces of chicken for dinner. So I don't even eat the whole. I don't even eat the third meal that he gives me. I only eat 2 meals a day. Everybody says I'm looking skinnier, and even now that I'm looking at myself, I guess I am flattening up, right? So I'm doing really good on this diet. I try and do like what do you call it? Oh my gosh, I do my squats. Like today, I didn't post stuff on eBay. Normally with squats, what I do is okay. So Johnny's texting me more information, but yeah. So I do normally 1,000 squats a day. I try to. I've been doing that this week. I list stuff on eBay, but today I didn't do any listing on eBay. So what I did is when I'm working in the room and I'm watching TV, every time I went to commercial, I did 50 squats. So hopefully I'm gonna get skinnier and lose this big old belly, right? But anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna try this. I guess we're doing muck. Is it still mukbang when you're just trying to drink? I don't know why I got jalapeno pepper or jalapeno pineapple, but we're gonna try it out. It tastes like one of those sparkling waters, you know? I don't know. So thank you, Johnny. Yeah, I mean I can see it now. People say they can see it, but I can actually see my face is flatter, right? I don't know if you guys notice it. So let me see. He wants me to switch to leafy lettuce. Now, once you finish the rest of your spring blend, I want you to switch to leafy green lettuce. Okay, I can do that. I can do. Although I love spinach. And see the way I do it, because you know this doesn't go very far, right? So if you watch what I'm doing my show, I just take and I dip it in there, and there you go. Oh, and sometimes for snacks I'll do pepinos. If you guys don't know what pepinos are, you take cucumbers, you slice off the you peel them, and then I look fatter, whatever, A&F. And then you cut the cucumbers up, you take a lemon, you cut it in half, and just squeeze it all over there, and then you add tahini sauce. Do I have it still here? I thought I had it still here. But anyways, you put the tahini sauce in there, and it's really, really good. It's like a chili powder type stuff. So that's what I can eat those all day long. How old am I? Everybody else knows, but do me a favor, Biden, Biden, guess how old I am. Let's see if you can guess how old I am. A lot of people can't guess my age, right? Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate it, brother. It's all to you, man. Your diet is awesome. And now that he's all, Eddie, because I was just doing the 2 eggs. Now that I'm doing the whole entire 6 eggs that he gives me, holy jeez, I can't even finish it half the time. Copy link address. Let's see what drunk uncle is sending me. Steve Salter, you know how old I am. Oh my gosh, really, Biden? You think I'm that old? I'm 45. Yeah, you were close. Oh, I see what he sent me. Gosh darn it, drunk. I had just gotten that song out of my head, drunk uncle. Alright, let's everybody watch. Drunk uncle sent this. He wants to watch it, so. Let me turn up the bass. I look 25. Thank you, Steve. No, but you guys know I'm 45. I'm an old man. I'm 45. But that's okay, because the girl that I'm talking to likes older men, so it's perfect. Older white men, and I am an older white man, so even better. All right, let's get to the news. It's time for some news. Did I have some other videos? I think we won't watch that one. We'll watch that one later. What's this one? All right, here we go. Time for some news. I know, but Eddie doesn't look his age. Why, thank you, Paul. Thank you. Report: online work poses unique risk as lockdown continues. Let's see what these risks are. Close that down. Where are we? While Democrats have argued ongoing lockdowns and business closures are necessary to keep us safe, some tech experts have pointed out that doing everything from home presents its own risks. According to the Axios report Friday, a number of public communications officials and security experts explained how living online presents an opportunity for criminals. One of the contributors to the report, acting chairwoman of the FTC, Rebecca Slaughter, said that she has been struggling trying to keep up with the surge in new fraud claims as bad actors have set up various scams related to coronavirus testing. I know, have you heard this? People are calling you and saying, hey, I'll give you the coronavirus shot. You know, I'll sell it to you, right? But people don't understand it's free. You get it when you get it. Yeah. So talking about diets with Johnny, he does. I had to tell him what I ate one day. Johnny Yuma, you do not look. Hold on. No, Johnny Yuma says he looks freaking. He's telling us he looks 67. No, he doesn't. Wait, let me find. How can I search this? Search by pictures, so I can see which picture is his. All right, let's put Johnny Yuma up. You tell me if this guy looks freaking 67 years old. Oh, I gotta make it smaller. Gotta make it smaller. Even his picture is huge. Johnny is a freaking beast, and I tell you what. I have to go over to his state. I'm not going to say where he is unless he wants to. And I got to go to this man's state and work out with this dude. Look at that beast of a man. This dude, does he look 67 years old? I mean, he doesn't even have gray hair. Hold on, I think I got more pictures of Johnny Yuma because he's always sending me pictures of him. Hold on, let's see. Where's the other picture he sent me? Or do I not have it anymore? Oh, I guess I deleted it and left it in my message box. It's in my email still. But yeah, Johnny Yuma is a freaking beast, right? This is a 67-year-old man, and he keeps sending me photos, so I know it's him. But yeah, so what Johnny did with me on my diet, he asked me I had to give him my full everything I ate for one day, and I did that. And then he calculated my weight, my height, my calorie intake, and he said my biggest problem is all the sodium I took in. And you know, I didn't even tell him about what I normally drink. I don't even drink anymore. I know Johnny's even got a full head of hair. Can I have some of your hair, Johnny? See, I look 25 until you go like this, and then you really see how old I am. I'm an old man. All right, let's take a drink of this. I don't really taste the jalapeno, though. Yeah, it's all pineapple. But it's all good. I got another flavor, too, in the fridge. I got to check it out. But we here at the FTC would like to remind you that scammers follow the headlines, too. So here are a few short ways to spot a scammer trying to take your money or personal information. First, know that nobody in government will ask you to pay anything up front to get your economic impact statement. I gotta find a way to get that. No, I don't want to see nude photos of Johnny. You guess Johnny was 45 if you saw that picture? Yeah. She pointed out how a Virginia woman decided not to testify against a man she had accused of sexual assault because she would have to do so through a live stream, which would be available to the public. Virtual court hearings present another issue, which was brought to light during domestic abuse hearing in Michigan. See, these domestic abuse, I don't think you should be able, I think they need to keep, why is it on me? Domestic abuse you need to keep on the on only, you know, ah. Do I like duck? No, because I used to have a duck, so I won't eat duck. I used to have ducks. But yeah, if you're in a domestic violence victim, you should not have your name plastered anywhere because you're a victim. If you're a victim of rape, you should not have to testify on video to where everybody can see you. It's a bunch of BS. Your Honor, I have a reason to believe that the defendant is in the same apartment as a complaining witness right now, and I am extremely scared for her safety. St. Joseph County. Oh, here, let's watch it. Watch this.
Your Honor, I have reason to believe that the defendant is in the same apartment as the complaining witness right now, and I'm extremely scared for her safety.
I'm guessing Kobe Harris is
the looking off to the side and he's moving around. I want some confirmation that she is safe before we continue.
All right, what are you on, a laptop or a phone?
Me?
Yes.
Phone.
All right, I want you to walk out to the front of the house, show me the house number on the house.
Why? I don't even think this phone has the charge for that, so I'm at like 2% right now. I'm hooked up to this wall charger right here.
Your Honor.
I'm knocking at the door right now for Miss.
What?
The police are at Miss apartment right now, knocking on the door.
All right. Would you go answer the door?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
You take your phone with you so that I know you're okay.
Over here.
What's up, Jim Bob?
We may need to adjourn this, Your Honor.
Trying to get down.
So it appears Mr. Harris is there at that house?
I believe so, Your Honor. We would ask that his bond be canceled.
Yeah, so we'll confirm what we're gonna find here.
Why is the bailiff on Zoom?
This is a issue we didn't have when we had live court. This is the first time, to my knowledge, if he is in the same venue, that this has occurred. Kudos to the Sturgis Police Department for following up on this. Let's see if someone can log in. Officer Edgington, do you have contact with Sergeant Marsh?
I can try to give him a call.
Yeah, would you please?
Your Honor.
Yes?
Mr. Milton?
Yes.
Mr.
Who am I
Milton?
speaking? Yes, who am I speaking with?
Kobe.
Yes?
Your Honor, me and both don't want the no contact. I asked if that be dropped. I'm sorry I lied to you. I knew the cops were outside. I don't know why I lied to you.
Mr. Harris? My advice is don't say anything else. Take the cigarette out of your mouth. The hearing is adjourned. Your bond is canceled.
Bye-bye, you're going to jail.
If you have $10 million, you can't bond out. In addition, the prosecutor is probably also going to charge you with obstruction of justice. It may be a situation of you and want the bond conditions lifted, you want them lifted. She does not. We're serious as a heart attack. It's the first time I ever had anybody sitting in the next room potentially intimidating a witness and assault great bodily harm. All right, don't say any more about it. Your bond is canceled. You're digging your hole. You've hit bottom and you're continuing to dig. Officers are directed to take him into custody on a bond violation. Bond is canceled. We will reschedule this hearing for another date.
Oh, look, the lady's right there. That was the lady. Oh my gosh. Wow. That's crazy. Police officers arrived at the witness's house and arrested. So he was in the same house as her. Who was charged with obstructing the justice in addition to numerous assault charges levied against him in the first place. So he was in the same house as her. He beat her up, I guess. Despite these new threats, a few states representing the West Coast and New England are still hesitant to reopen. Of course. Because stupid COVID. Liberal talk show host. Oh my gosh. These guys. Hold on, let me drink something. And the thing only has 5 milligrams of THC. It's not going to do much. Liberal talk show host Bill Maher, however you say his name, blasts cancel culture amid Teen Vogue ousting. Liberal talk show host Bill Maher compared cancel culture to the 1950s blacklist era on his show Friday. Maher discussed the ever-moving goalposts of the woke left. Let's see what this dumbass has to say.
I never thought I would live in an era. I remember watching movies about the 50s and the blacklist era when people would whisper that you were a communist and all it took was somebody informing on you and saying, oh, they saw you at a rally or at some peace march and you were branded and your career was over or you were on the blacklist. People go to parties now and they don't want to talk. They're like, can I talk? I don't know your girlfriend. She might be woke. Really? I'm not making this up. People, this informant thing, it's not just what you do, it's what you don't report. That's another way the goalpost moved. I was reading about this guy, Winston Marshall, the banjo player in Mumford and Sons. Okay. I remember when they were a thing for about the time it took to take a piss. This guy tweeted out that he liked a book. It's a book called Unmasked. I never heard of it. You never heard of it. It's apparently not favorable to Antifa, so it's criticizing Antifa. Okay, people write books. He tweeted out, finally had the time to read your important book, You're a Brave Man, to the author. Now he has to step away. Everyone's always stepping away from the band. Oh, my God. And this is his apology. Again, so Soviet. Over the past few days, I have come to better understand the pain caused by the book I endorsed. What? Yeah. Would you hit somebody over the head with it? I have offended not only a lot of people I don't know, but also those closest to me, including my bandmates. What a bunch of pussies they must be. And for that, I am truly sorry. It's so Stalin-esque. It's so, you know what? Right, how about I can read what I want? I'm a musician. Don't worry, it won't happen again.
Wow, I am surprised to hear that from liberal host Bill Maher. Oh my, he almost sounds conservative right there. He said cancel culture not only targets what someone says today, but what they said in the past or who they have said and how they have said it. He mentioned the recent ousting of Teen Vogue's Alexei for so-called controversial tweets he made when he was 17 years old. Teen Vogue editor-in-chief Alexei McCammon out before she's in. Whatever that, I don't know what it means. What is she? I became a journalist to help lift up the stories and voices of our vulnerable communities. As a young woman of color, that's part of the reason I was so excited to lead the Teen Vogue team to its next chapter. My past tweets have overshadowed the work I've done to highlight the people and issues that I care about, issues that Teen Vogue has worked tirelessly to share with the world, and so Condé Nast and I have decided to part ways. This is bullshit. Like, you know what? It fits right in, because you know what? My friend the other day, we were out there, and he said, Eddie, I want you to start going to events with me and film me again. So I'm filming him, and this is a guy who helps the homeless. Goes out there and feeds the homeless. He started a group, and the first thing they did was they went out and they taught kids in affluent neighborhoods how to dress nice for a job interview. They taught them how to go and tie a tie and pick out a suit and how to talk to a boss so you can get a job, right? This guy did all this stuff, but because he has friends that are Proud Boys and he was at a rally on Sunday, but he didn't even go to the rally. He just stood outside and watched from afar, and now they want to fire him and they put him on leave from his job because of this, right? But what about all the time where the freaking guy went and helped the homeless out? I had video of me and him on Christmas Eve, or not Christmas Eve, on Christmas night, feeding homeless people. I guess you don't want to see two of me. Feeding homeless people, but they could care less about that. Oh no, he was seen at a conservative event, and he's a conservative. Oh my gosh, we gotta fire this guy. It's just bullshit, you know, folks, how things are going on. Just baloney. Ugh, I hate it. I hate it. I really do. I mean, you know, that's why I'm glad I do this. Ooh, shit. You guys just saw me mess up eating. That's why I'm glad I do this, folks. I don't have a boss to answer to. You know who I answer to? I answer to you guys, right? I don't have to worry about getting fired. I mean, who's gonna fire me? Am I gonna fire myself? You know what, Eddie? I saw that tweet you made about Dallas Blanchard and calling him a piece of shit, and I think I'm gonna have to fire you, son. Yeah, can't fire myself, right? Good thing I did really well when I was younger and was able to pay off my house. You know, because otherwise I'd be probably screwed. Probably couldn't even get a job at McDonald's. I bet you I couldn't get a job at McDonald's right now if I tried. And I'm handicapped, and I'm like the person that they're supposed to hire first over anybody else. But I guarantee you, I could go apply for 10 jobs, and I probably wouldn't get any of them because I've been in the news so much. Because I'm a racist ex-Proud Boy, right? That's what this world's coming to, folks. Coming your way pretty soon. Coming to a world near you. Or a theater near you, or whatever you want to call it. Anyways. Oh, Texas. Texas Governor Abbott orders investigation into alien holding facilities. I love how they call it alien and not immigrant. What's up, sunshine happy lady? Hey, you got a pineapple there? I'm drinking some jalapeno pineapple, whatever, juice. What's up, LC? So, the governor of Texas sounded the alarm on the growing crisis at the southern border as Biden administration continues to ignore its severity. In a statement released on Friday, Governor Greg Abbott said he ordered the Texas Department of State Health Services to investigate what he called a coronavirus outbreak at the Carrizo Springs facility housing migrant minors. Let's see. The Biden administration has turned a humanitarian crisis into a complete disaster. Our location where migrants are housed has no clean running water and has a massive COVID outbreak. Another location has the massive COVID outbreak. Or another location also has a massive COVID outbreak. You know what we need to do? You know what we need to do? Let's see if we can find this on repeat. I need to download this. Let's see. I thought that would have came up. Oh, they got a remix. There's not. Where's the remix part? I thought there was a remix. Who built this? Don, who built the cages? Go. Let's watch this. I haven't seen this. Have you guys?
Who built the cages, yo? Who built the cages, yo? Who built the cages, yo? Let's talk about who built the cages, yo? Who built the cages, yo?
Oh,
it's all a pipe dream. But you know what we'll do? But if you want to kill the economy, and what about fracking? You said it on tape.
I did show the tape. No, we would work it out. We would make sure it's eliminated.
Who built the cages, yo? Who built the cages, yo? Who built the cages, yo? Let's talk about who built the cages, yo? Who built the cages, yo? General, come here, give me a kiss. I felt like Joe Biden.
Any country, no matter who it is, that interferes in American elections will pay.
Oh my God!
Joe got $3.5 million from Russia,
and
I don't make money from China. You do. I don't make money from Ukraine. You do. We have to give 10% to the big man. Who built the cages, yo? Who built the cages, yo? Who built the cages, yo? Let's talk about who built the cages, yo? Who built the cages, yo?
I'm not going nuts. Billions of I think it's $2.3 billion worth of, $500 billion in savings.
This yet.
We choose truth over facts. My plan makes the limit of copay to be $1,000 because we further support the ability to buy into the Obamacare plan. And
who built the cages, yo? Who built the cages, yeah? Who built the cages, yeah?
Let's talk about
Who built the cages, yeah? Who built the cages, yeah?
I know nothing about QAnon. I just told you. I know very little. You told me, but what you tell me doesn't necessarily make it fact. I hate to say that.
We choose truth over facts.
In addition to that, we have to, well, let me do the second thing.
I come out of the black community in terms of my support. I have more people supporting me in the black community.
So if you have a problem figuring out whether you're for me or Trump, then you ain't black.
And, who built the cages, yeah?
And you ain't black.
Who built the cages, yeah?
And you ain't black.
Who built the cages, yeah?
Let's talk about
Who built the cages, yeah? Who built the cages, yeah?
We choose truth over facts.
Who built the cages, yeah?
We choose truth over facts.
Who built the cages, yeah?
Let's talk about
Who built the cages, yeah?
Oh my god. I have never seen this video. Have you guys seen this video? Wait a minute. Johnny said there's one of Donald Trump hitting the Trump hitting Joe Biden golf. Let's see if it'll pop up. I haven't seen that one yet either. Let's see. In the head. Let's see if that helps us find it. Oh, the golf ball? Is it a golf ball?
Yeah, I know you've played at least one time with President Trump. Could you assess his golf game? What are his strengths? He is a low handicapper apparently, but would he have any areas to work on?
Well, I tell you what, for a person who's 70 years old, he hits it hard.
That's what she said.
People don't realize he's that old and can rip it and hit as far as he does.
He's gonna like this one.
Oh my gosh, this is good. That was pretty good, Johnny. Thank you for telling me about that one. I love that one. That's awesome. That's freaking awesome. All right, let's finish this one right here. Abbott also reported a lack of safe drinking water at a facility in Midland, Texas. Now, why are they all the way in Midland, Texas? Midland is not even close to the border in Texas. Midland is halfway up. Midland, Odessa. Actually, is Jesse in here tonight? Jesse probably works out in Midland. He said the federally run centers are inhumane and unacceptable, and the Biden administration has no excuse for subjecting these children to these kind of conditions. Earlier this week, the governor heavily criticized the administration for their adamant refusal to address the crisis at the border, which has not only put children at risk of illness, but has also enabled traffickers and smugglers. The administration has yet to provide answers that Texans deserve, Abbott stated. So far this year, more than 11,000 minors have been apprehended crossing the border in Texas. Children crossing the border rose 60% from January to February. This is just crazy. Crazy. Frickin' A. But this is funny. Those videos were funny. Those videos were hilarious. Alright, let me get rid of this stupid commercial here. States begin to rule on 2020 election law cases. Let's see what's going on with
Well, many states are now looking back at the irregularities of the 2020 election, and many Americans are hoping big changes will soon be made. Here's One America's Jack Posobiec with more on some new key updates that are happening in Washington.
Well, you certainly won't hear this from the mainstream media, but now, nearly 5 months after the 2020 election was held on November 3rd, various courts have been looking into election irregularities and state laws that were changed in response, we were told, to the COVID pandemic. And judges in key battleground states are finding that the widespread absentee ballot program pushed by Democrat governors may not have been in compliance with existing voting laws and procedures, according to a report from Just the News. In the state of Michigan, Democrat Jocelyn Benson, the Secretary of State, was found by the State Court of Claims to have violated a state law on her signature verification instructions for the absentee ballot program. Judge Christopher Murray, the chief of the Michigan Court of Claims, found that Benson's handling of the ballots was not in compliance with state law regarding the need for such signature verification. He wrote, "An agency must utilize formal rulemaking procedures when establishing policies that do not merely interpret or explain the statute or rules from which the agency derives its authority, but rather establish the substantive standards implementing the program." The guidance issued by the Secretary of State on October 6, 2020, with respect to signature matching standards, was issued in violation of the Administrative Procedures Act, he concluded. Her standards were no standards at all. Wisconsin State Supreme Court ruled that election officials around the state officials, including Governor Evers, a Democrat, violated state law when they allowed over 200,000 voters to declare themselves permanently confined due to the COVID pandemic. The court ruled, "We conclude that Evers' Emergency Order No. 12 did not render all Wisconsin electors indefinitely confined, thereby obviating the requirement of a valid photo identification to obtain an absentee ballot." The majority ruling concluded the Democrat governor's order allowed hundreds of thousands of voters to vote by absentee ballot without identification, in direct violation of Wisconsin state election law, which states a voter is only eligible for an absentee ballot to declare themselves under a suffered physical illness or if they are of significant age or impairment. Finally, the Amistad Project of the Thomas More Society will be expanding litigation in Michigan, Georgia, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, and Arizona regarding what Director Phil Klein refers to as Zuckerberg's interference in the elections through the funding of outside election contractors and infrastructure. One American News will continue to investigate these cases as they continue. I'm Jack Posobiec from Washington.
Want to see more videos like this? Visit OANN.com for immediate access to all the...
Well, that's good news, though. That's good news. They're trying to start fixing stuff. All right, this is it's another video. Good. I don't got to do that much work on these today.
More than 14,000 unaccompanied migrant children are now in U.S. federal custody as the crisis-ridden Biden administration is scrambling to accommodate the influx. OAN White House correspondent Jen Pellegrino reports.
Well, Biden's border crisis is extending well beyond America's border towns as cities like Dallas prepare to accommodate the growing flood of migrants. William Busby is with the Dallas GOP. William, thanks for joining me. Now, I understand a few hundred migrant teens have already arrived at the Dallas Convention Center, which, according to reports, will hold up to about 3,000. Tell us, what is the situation like there?
Well, I don't know how in the middle of a pandemic you can put 3,000 people inside the K. Billy Hutchinson Convention Center exhibit hall and make them social distance, because we're seeing 10% of them test positive for COVID as they're coming across the border. And then you want to put 3,000 people together. But Joe Biden says that we can possibly have 4th of July events by, small gatherings by 4th of July. But yet we're going to violate all of our pandemic response right now to put 3,000 people inside the convention center for 90 days, and that the taxpayers are on the hook for that. I don't understand how that's even possible.
William, what do you know about what kind of accommodations these teens will have while they're there in Dallas?
We haven't heard much on accommodations. What I do know is that over the weekend, FEMA toured the Dallas Convention Center. Then they came back on Monday and said, we're going to select this as our site. But don't worry, Dallas won't be on the hook for this financially. Well, how is government funded? Government's funded by taxpayer dollars. And my question is, are we going to have PPE for them? Are they going to be, socially distanced? I don't know how you social distance 3,000 people inside a room for 90 days, but there's a lot of unknowns here. Our county judge, Clay Jenkins, is saying it's a humanitarian effort. Well, and rightfully so, it is a humanitarian effort. These are 3,000 15 to 17-year-old males that are coming across the border, but we're in the middle of a pandemic. How are we supposed to actually make this safe for the people that are taking care of them, then going back out into the communities? We know that that's going to cause COVID-19 to spread. Texas has led the nation in inoculations and has slowed the spread of COVID-19. I don't think this is going to help that. But we also know that there's another motive here. That is to turn Texas blue, because they know if they turn Texas blue, they know that will go to the rest of the nation. And so, leave it to the federal government to not let a good crisis go to waste.
Yeah, indeed. That's the Rahm Emanuel line, right?
Absolutely.
Curious if you know, because of course the press is more and more in the dark on the situation down at the border. Curious if you know where these teens will go after they're released from the convention center, what that process looks like.
Well, that's a good question, right? So they say 90 days, but they don't tell us what's going to happen afterwards. My guess would be that they're going to end up being in the community, and then what are we going to do with them after that? But the question really is it really going to be 90 days that they're in the convention center, or are we going to extend it another 30 days? Are we going to extend another 60 days? What is the answer to this? Nobody knows. There are so many questions that we have, but the FEMA and the federal government, they won't say anything about it. They're just kind of leaving everybody in the dark and taking it one day at a time, which, Ronald Reagan once said that the scariest words in English language were, "I'm from the government, I'm here to help." Government likes to step in and try to fix a problem, but they really don't actually fix it. They just kind of make it worse for everybody involved, and especially whenever they don't give you answers as to how this is going to play out. And we have a lot of folks in Dallas that are concerned about that. And, Midland, West Texas, they're getting 700. What's to say that we won't see these across the state, and we won't see these in multiple places in Dallas? And, it's just one of those things that we need answers. The taxpayers deserve answers. And whenever you're being told you can't do large gatherings, but you're going to put 3,000 people inside one room, I don't see how that's fair to anybody involved.
Yeah, it's of course amazing how we didn't have this problem just a few short months ago. Will, final question for you. What kind of response would you like to see from local officials from the Biden administration as we move forward?
I'd like to see local officials push back against the Biden administration and say, listen, you're telling businesses that they can't operate. You're telling people that they can't gather. But then you're going back on your word while you're allowing the border to get overrun with people. Governor Abbott has deployed the Texas National Guard down to the border to try to respond to what the federal government is refusing to handle in a proper way. I'd like to see local officials push back, and I'd like to see the Biden administration be held accountable for the recklessness that they're exhibiting here.
Will Busby, we really appreciate you coming on. Will Busby with the Dallas GOP. Hope that you can keep us posted as this situation continues in Dallas, and thank you for your time this morning.
Want to see?
All right, that's a bunch of baloney, right? I mean, they say it's a humanitarian effort, right? Well, from what I remember, I thought that's why we have nonprofits. That's why nonprofit gets grants, so they can take care of issues like this, right? Isn't that a nonprofit job? That's what churches are for. To take care of issues like this. Not freaking the government. The government already gives money to churches and to nonprofits to deal with the immigrants. They shouldn't be sending them and putting them in places like this big, huge stadium, right? I mean, give me a freaking break. Oh, and I just remembered. So, I don't know if it was probably like 2 or 3 nights ago. Drunk Uncle and I were chatting, and I was like, holy shit, I was at 99 thumbs up, right? And I'm looking at the screen, and the show was over, and Drunk Uncle was like, hey, hold on, let me go back, and I have another account. So he signed into his other account and gave me a like. It went to 100, and the show had been over for like 2 hours. All of a sudden, it went from 100 to 99. So YouTube is not only censoring me, but remember how they took away likes and dislikes from the Joe Biden speech? Well, guess what? They're doing it to me, too. They're taking it away from me. Because there was no way anybody was watching anymore. Because it was like 2 hours after the show had ended. Right? And I had already turned off the video. Because that was back when I was not deleting the videos, but making them private so nobody could see them and mess with them. So, yeah. YouTube is taking away stuff. They're taking it away, folks. They're taking it away. Alright, you said you wanted me to check out Savage Audits. Let's look up Savage Audits. Let's see if they're live. They're not live. Doesn't look like. Let's watch this. Oops, you guys aren't even with me. Let's watch the main video on their channel. Let's see what it is. Let's open. How do you go to it? Just play. I want to see it on the screen. And I don't want. Okay. Well, here, let's do this.
I feel like last time you guys really.
White lives matter. White lives matter, sir. White lives matter, sir. White lives matter. Hey? White lives matter, guys. It's okay to be white. They don't disagree. Good for them. White lives matter! White lives matter! White lives matter! White lives matter! Hey? White lives matter! Yes? How about that? Is it okay if I say white lives matter for a change?
I don't know what to say, bro.
Hey, that's pretty smart, dude. That's good enough. I appreciate that, bro. White lives matter! It's okay to be white. White lives matter, guys. There's nothing wrong with me saying that. Because white lives matter. And it's okay to be white. White lives matter. I came in too hot. There's no way. There were a couple more of them before. A couple of them left. White lives matter, folks. It's okay to be white. White lives matter, sir. Still okay to be white in America, isn't it? After a year of BLM, think it's okay with a guy like me coming out saying WLM. What's that, sir?
Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Peace. White lives matter, ma'am. White lives matter.
Don't you wish you could do that in real life?
Excellent. Still okay to be white in America. Always has been, always will be. Asian lives matter. Asian lives matter. Yeah, look at that. We have limited capacity indoor dining is now allowed too. They've eased up on some of the restrictions, guys. So maybe we'll start getting more people out in the streets.
But again,
We can regularly have better encounters in these streams. White lives matter, sir. It's okay to be white. After a year of BLM,
Is he? Yeah, he's carrying a freaking dog. Oh my gosh.
you don't think it's all right? It's okay for a man to say it's okay to be white. Yes? He hears me. So does his little dog. He's pretending that he doesn't, that's all. He hears me. You have a nice day too. Appreciate that.
Why are you wearing a mask out in public?
White lives matter, sir. Yes, white lives matter. After a year of BLM, I say it's okay if I come out and say WLM, because white lives matter. Brother in a nice Benz. He had dreads, you know. He didn't seem to appreciate what I was saying, but he didn't say anything either. Okay, we walk a stretch down here, hook into the park, and we're gonna walk right through hundreds of these fucks.
Carry Donnie like that. He's too heavy.
White lives matter! 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 White lives matter!
Oh, they're definitely liberals. Look at them wearing masks inside the park.
White lives matter! 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 lives matter! White 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 lives matter! It's okay to be white! Always has been, always will! It's okay to be white! Because white lives matter. They always have, and they always will.
Somebody asked me to show this
Yes! Gotta be done, guys. Believe me, I've got a nice life, many other interesting things I can do in my life that are really a lot more fun and a lot more fruitful than this, believe it or not. But it's gotta be done. By August of 2020, I was so sick of BLM and the bullying and the thuggery and all the bullshit that they were espousing that I simply had to stand up. It has to be done. That's why I'm here.
No, somebody asked me to play this video, so I did. I don't know. They said that this guy is... Wow, 2 hours and 16 minutes. Alright, let's see what's going on. Let's see if there's anything going on with any protests going on tonight. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, it's a little dramatic. But, hey. Whatever floats your boat, right? They don't show any stuff on here anymore. Hold on. Let's try this. Oh wait, Rumble's not live, is it? Hold on. Anyways, let's see. Let's go to Twitch and let's see if we can find something. I forgot. There's Twitch around that we can go to. Let's see. Live. What the heck's going on here? Okay. Where's your audio? I have it all the way turned down.
Picking it up.
They have commercials on Twitch?
Complicated.
Oh, we're not gonna listen to it. I don't know. Alright, looks like it's over. Oh, no, not yet. It's not over yet.
I'm not gonna let it.
See, I never go to Twitch. This is my first time looking on Twitch. Oh, they're Portland. Stop the Asian hate. Let's see what's going on here.
I'll make this one really short. Thank you all so much for coming out here. I go to OSU, and I've really focused on bringing the Asian community together. There have been so many hate crimes I've seen at OSU, and it's really unfortunate. One thing that I saw that really shocked me, someone wrote like a t-shirt template that said, "I am Korean, not Chinese." And let me just say that we are all in this together. We do not divide between each other. We do not have divisions. We are all one. We do not divide each other, and we all come together. We do not separate. We do not leave our Chinese people alone. We do not leave our Japanese people alone. We are all together. We are Asian American. We take this together.
Hi everyone. I just want to say the victims' names here because I don't think their names been brought up enough. So here they are. Soon Chang Park, age 74. Hyun Jong Grant, age 51. San Cha Kim, age 69. Young Yue, age 63. Delania Ashley Yuan, age 33. Paul Andre Michels, age 54. Xiaojie Tan, age 49. Dayou Feng, age 44. Thank you.
everyone. So my name is Annika, and I use she, their pronouns. I'm Chinese American. I'm an adoptee. And I guess I really want to make this an ode to Asian American API women because I think it's so interesting the duality of our identities that we hold of being hyper invisible and being hyper visible at the same time. We are being tokenized, we are being fetishized, we're being, sexualized all the time, and we are so visible, yet at the same time we feel so invisible, which is such a complicated reality to live because it is trying to understand where you belong in this world. I attended Cleveland High School, a predominantly white institution, which was not a pleasant experience to say the least. And I was constantly being tokenized by the administration by saying, oh, you're Asian American activist. We need, that student of color to represent the rest of us, to make us all look good. But at the same time, when a teacher came up to my friend and I, who's actually in the crowd today, and said that, oh, do you guys eat dogs? Like, where are your parents from? And both of us were like, well, California? I mean, when we reported that, the administration had nothing to say. They said, sorry, we can't do anything until this teacher has a record. And we said, he does have a record, but that was not enough to get anything done. And we still had to go through the hallways every single week and see that man, even after being traumatized. And so I want to say, I see all of you Asian American API women. I really want y'all to know that my love is out there for you because it is such a hard frickin' time right now, and you all deserve so much love and care. Thank you, and we have this. We got this.
Anybody else? What an event. What an event. Oh, okay.
I just text my friend Ellen Lee Zhao. She ran for mayor of San Francisco. And hopefully she'll get back to me right away. Because she, as you can tell by her name, she's Asian. She came from China. She's a Chinese immigrant. It just says delivered. She hasn't gotten it yet. But maybe we'll get lucky and she'll text me back and call in. Because I want to get her opinion on this. Because she is Asian. So let's see what she has to say. And she's conservative. I kind of already know what she's going to say. But yeah, let's see what she has to say.
Oh, Charlie, you want to play a song? Let's just everybody take a quiet moment, listen to those hymns and to remember those we lost. I'm really, really deeply touched today by even those lay speakers and young ladies. Those are really touching. It's a society you can see. We are sick. We are really sick.
Good night, Johnny Yuma.
It's about time to wake up. Talk to your politicians. Using your vote.
She must be busy. It still says delivered.
Talking about, vote for those you think they speak your own language.
Let's see what people are saying. Do they have a chat room on here? Let's see. Chat rules. I'm a transgender woman. Any transphobic comments? I don't care. I'm not going to say trans. What happened to the sound? Let's see, I'm gonna piss off some people. What the heck? I'm gonna turn out that music just to make sure. Why won't it let me say that? Let me copy and cut it. It says I'm a follower now. All right, I'm a follower. You need to be a follower for 10 minutes. Ah, I gotta wait 10 minutes before I can say something. Come on, 10 minutes. I want to see how pissed off these people get at me. Let's see. Let's read some of your guys' chat then. Stop hate. All the, yeah. You know, let's go. Oh, you know what? I wonder if they have it on Crowder Bits. They did a thing about the mask. Why did I say bots? Crowder Bits. There we go. Still got it anyways. They did a thing on about him training with the mask. Let's see if they have it. Let's see if they have it. I watched it on the main Crowder. 11 hours ago. Video, Wuhan flu, Captain America is now gay. Here it is. We'll watch this. Have you guys seen this yet?
It just went down to 93.
All
right, that's it. That's it. All right.
Earth sound is down.
Study says face masks do not affect your lungs or health while you exercise. And wanting to remove it because it's hard to breathe is not a reason to take it off.
The first and most important thing is that we should be wearing masks.
No negative effect on exercise performance or on blood and muscle oxygen levels during a workout.
Wearing a mask could even help you burn more calories.
So maybe inconvenient for some, you can still breathe.
New data that shows 2 masks are indeed better than 1.
So you wear a mask, then you want it to fit better. So one of the ways you could do it, if you would like to, is put a cloth mask over. And, you know, it doesn't bother me. I even run with a mask on.
I'm just going to be testing my oxygen levels and my pulse as I go through a workout with the entirely benign double mask from what we've heard. So I think we don't want this to get below 95, right?
This pineapple jalapeno drink is not that bad after all.
All right, let me rest, get a fair shake here, and see what my pulse is. I've had quite a bit of caffeine this morning. Enough coffee that my urine smelled like Honey Nut Cheerios. Does anyone else get that, specifically with cold brew? I'm peeing and I'm saying, is somebody eating Cheerios? So I'm sure my pulse will be a little higher, and then we'll
trying to figure out what kind of car that is.
My oxygen is when I'm getting them gains.
Oh, that's a Dodge Charger. That's what that is. Yeah, it's a Dodge Charger. Pepperoni!
Okay, so you saw the oximeter. Now I have a pulse meter here, this thing. But what's funny is because of my chest deal, look, it's not touching. So I think I have to move it down and move it around.
I see pepperoni.
Just let me know if it says I'm dead.
All right, then, Chris, hold on.
Okay, so we have a baseline. Now we're going to test with the Fauci endorsed double mask.
You have a physical covering with 1 layer. You put another layer on, it just makes common sense.
Got the cotton mask. What am I supposed to pinch the little namby-pamby metal thing? Is that what I'm supposed to do? And the cotton mask, okay. Who bought this?
Choi Jr.
Well, he won't be an intern for long. It's set to little Colombian cameraman. Definitely feels unpleasant. Alright, 95. If it's any lower than that, I'm gonna have to stop. Oh, the thing had come off.
look at his numbers now. I don't want to see his butt.
This might actually be a good one where I can keep it on one finger while lifting. You know what I mean with the other one? Well, my max heart rate is 196, I think. And I'm at 170, so helps.
He's down to 93.
Look, this is going to be the last set. It just went down to 93. All right, that's it. That's it.
So he's down to 93% oxygen level. That is not good at all. It's down less because he's wearing the freaking mask, right?
Mainly too, we have to stop because my wife sees this. She sees that it was at 93 for a while. If we continued, she'll beat my ass. She's pregnant with twins, so she's got a weight advantage right now. I don't want people to want to get this below 95, and I'm feeling it for sure. And just for those who aren't convinced with the size of the control group, I'll force all my interns to do this as well.
We've been here since 5:30 in the morning, and we've just been told we have to work out with not one, but 2 masks.
Yeah, and I don't have any workout clothes, so...
Really?
Okay, I'm gonna start rowing without a mask.
Those socks, though.
Not that bad. I can still breathe. I'm still alive. Okay, well, time to do the same thing again, except with 2 masks on. I'm gonna die. I hate you. And then, it's hard to like breathe in at the end because the mask is kind of covering my nose as I breathe in, so. So, oxygen was about 95 when I put it on. Heart rate was 160 but then dropped. I can't breathe out of this thing. Fauci and the CDC say to wear double mask, disposable with a cloth on the top of it. If you want to suffocate to death, then go for it.
You have a physical covering with one layer. You put another layer on, it just makes common sense.
All right, now listen. I'm doing 1 mile run with no mask on. That felt pretty good, but now we're going to do the Fauci recommended double mask.
Just makes common sense.
Definitely more out of breath with that one. But yeah. Oh wow.
She was at 92 for a second.
It just makes common sense.
Yeah, look, I know it's not a scientifically controlled experiment, but no double masking while working out. That's it. Like, this is, for me, it's scientific enough. And not to mention, I'd probably cut my power output by a significant amount. So it will definitely hurt your workouts. There's no, look, people are spending all this money, and it's stupid too, on beta-alanine and citrulline and all these stupid supplements to get a pump and to increase oxygen delivery to the muscles, right? If you go to GNC, you go to Vitamin Shop, most of that stuff doesn't do anything, but people spend all of this time and money on something that they think might make a tiny bit of difference. You know, read about the pump, right? All those nitric oxide boosters. But then all of a sudden, when it comes to a double mask, which definitively, mechanically reduces oxygen levels, oh, that's no big deal. Well, then you know what? Put away your arginine and shut the f up. How about that? Double mask, put away your creatine, put away your little protein bar and your Lululemon panties, and shut the f up.
Right? I mean, yeah, I see your thing about how maybe that their oxygen sensor doesn't work very good. But look at this though. I like what the truth just said. Cover up what do you say? Where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where did it go? Oh my gosh, the truth. Where'd your... Oh wait. What happens when you clog a muffler of a car? The same thing happens. You pass out. Exactly. And hold on, you guys. Let's go to... Oh, let me post this. Now I can post. It's been 10 minutes. Let's post. Let's see how many liberals get mad at me. The facts prove that there has not been a growing number of Asian attacks. The numbers are similar to past years. Oh, they deleted it right away. They deleted it instantly. What the fuck? You know what? I'm gonna unsubscribe to you then, bitch. Unfollow. Can I give them like a no? Is there like a... Can you put like a dislike on here? I can't check. Eddie, were you down in Huntington? Billy Goat Gruff? I don't know who that is. They must know who I am, though, obviously. Alright. Where was I going to go? I was going to go somewhere. Oh, I know what I was going to do. Some people are saying they can't, play the game. Maybe you don't have any points. Let's check the points list for people. Shoot. I have to do it this. You know what? I got to do it this way. Hold on. Where is it? There we go. Here we go. We go to CloudBot. We go to loyalty. Let's see who's having trouble. Who said they can't get in there? You want to hear Strange Animal again? Yeah, it's always stuck in my head. Stupid. It's all Drunk Uncle's fault. So, Kim Tone, let's see where you are. Search for a user. Let's see how many points you have, Kim Tone. That's because you only have 150 points. You know what? Let's give everybody some points. Let's give everybody 1,000 points. Now you all can play the games. So, let's delete that. And let's see. Who's been in here the most? Ooh, people on Twitch have been here quite often. It tells me how long everybody's... There's only one page of it, though. That's weird. It doesn't show you everybody. Why not? I wonder why not. That's weird. I don't know. Anyways, the Truth sent us a video. What? Snowflakes are getting mad at me. Kick me out within 2 seconds. What a bunch of jerks. Let's see what the Truth sent us. Now everybody try. See if you guys have points.
Standing before you today, I am supremely confident.
Oh, you know I can't play this, the Truth. I'll get kicked off. I can't play this, bro. I can't play this. I will get kicked off big time. Let's search Truth. Let's search, how many do you have? Gosh darn it, Drunk Uncle. You got a space in between your name? I think so. You have... Oh, wait. You have 1,187. Damn, you've been watching the show for 15.5 hours this week or something like that. Seems kind of low. What's up, Hemi Ram? Let's see what you're sending me. I love it when the viewers send me stuff to watch. Can I play this one? What is it? What is it?
Hey, y'all, come look at this.
Will you have me watch this yesterday, right?
I watched as Joe Biden went up the stairs today, and therefore I said I didn't lose to him, which we didn't lose to him. We got almost 75 million votes, and probably a lot more than that.
Notice that they didn't do that when President Reagan in his last term was being attacked every day by the media for supposedly slipping. That got free pass. Or when John McCain was running for president in 2008 and they were all over this question, could he have a melanoma back? But notice when President Biden runs up the stairs of Air Force One, and last year, of course, he was mocking President Trump going down a ramp when he was at West Point. Now he's saying, I'm a runner. Well, he actually isn't a runner anymore, by the way, but he slips several times on that ramp. And I have a question. Could he have had a misstep? Could it be the wind, the way the White House is saying?
Yeah.
Could it be related to his broken foot last year and the boot he wore? Or could it be a gait problem related to a cognitive problem? I think the American people have the right to know the answer to that. And you know, when I was down at the White House and you sent me down there in July, President Trump brought up this issue of sharpness, of cognition, as being necessary for a president. Of course, Tucker, the media attacked that and they mocked the whole issue of person, man, woman, camera, TV. That became viral. But what about the real question about cognition, about sharpness to be president? And I think that that's an issue of great concern here. And I'm not his doctor, and I've never examined him, but I'm not the only one that's raising this question about him not having press conferences, about how just yesterday he was calling Vice President Harris President Harris. I mean, he's done that several times. That could be a Freudian slip, or it could be something worse, something neurologic, something cognitive.
Well, you know, Jimmy Gomez and I don't see eye to eye, except when we're standing there in person. Physically, we see eye to eye, in stature anyways. But here's the problem with Democrats. The way they're treating me is exactly the way they treat Trump supporters. Democrats are the ones that have called for violence on Trump supporters. We'll always remember Maxine Waters calling for people to attack Trump supporters in the streets. We know that Kamala Harris and Ilhan Omar and others shared the Minnesota Freedom Fund bail bond link, actually asking for donations to bail out criminals that just had committed crimes by rioting in city streets, attacking citizens, police officers, federal buildings, looting and burning cities. They all did this as sitting members of Congress. Now one of them is our vice president. So who is guilty of inciting violence on the American people? Is it me? No, I don't think so. I've not done anything. But it is the Democrats who did these things as members of Congress. And then never forget Eric Swalwell, who had a sexual relationship with a Chinese spy while he was a member of Congress and is a member of Congress and sits on the Intel Committee. This is a dangerous situation for America where Democrats are willing to unleash radical, violent extremists on the American citizens, call for them to attack them, call for them to send money and bail them out of prison, and then also protect one of their members who has an affair, has a relationship with a known Chinese spy. And then we have Twitter, woke Twitter, who pushes corporate communism on conservatives all over their platform and kicks them off. And then Twitter just so happens to make a error and suspend me at the same time that Democrats introduce a resolution to expel me from Congress. Here's the deal, Chris. I am not backing down. I'm going to stand my ground, and I do this for the American people and for the district back.
Hell yeah. Hey, I got a question real quick. So, Twitter took me down because I'm a Proud Boy or I'm a racist or I don't know what they took me down for. I didn't even know I was taken down. I just went to go log in the other day to go mess with somebody, and I was kicked out. I no longer have a Twitter anymore, right? So I wonder, can I go and complain to Twitter and say, hey, I am a disabled man that can't leave his house. I am stuck at home. All I have are me and my dogs and my cat and my pig. And the only way that I don't kill myself is because I have a show and I get to be on Twitter and I get to talk. And because you took my Twitter away, I think I want to kill I bet you if I did that, you think I'd get back on Twitter? We should try that. You know what? We should make a video like that and see what the heck. Yeah, T, I'm not seeing a link from you at all. Are you putting it in there? Hey, I have a question, T. Are you subscribed to the channel? Maybe if you're not subscribed to the channel, you can't do it. I'm not sure. And oh, by the way, here's what I don't get. So when you cross a toll bridge now here in California, they don't have an attendant there because of COVID, right? So you would think they don't have to pay an employee $20-30 an hour to sit there taking the money and their health insurance and all this other stuff. So why the hell are they still charging me where is it? I can't even see. They charged me the full $6 the other day and sent it to me in the mail because I went over the Benicia Bridge, right? They should at least take it down to $5, right? There's nobody standing there to take my money. And then, not only that, I think they charge you for using your credit card to pay the dang thing. I don't understand why it's not coming through then, T. Are you in our Telegram chat? Post it in our Telegram chat. Try that.
Get home, because we have to do anything we can to stop these radicals who are in control of our government.
Hey, a White House spokesperson is now actually lying to the American people. Lying, flat out lying, making the claim that the reason you're watching this and that Biden fell was because of all the wind. The wind blew him over. Is that their excuse? After all, there was a light breeze at Joint Base Andrews today. Honestly, I watched this. This is sad. You got to almost feel sorry for Joe Biden. From what we can clearly observe now on pretty much a daily basis, he's obviously not doing well. He wasn't doing well in the campaign. And the scary part of it is now this is a national security issue. Now, because it's not just Sean Hannity making an observation that Joe Biden is, in fact, weak and frail, and he's struggling cognitively. Guess what? More than half the country agrees with me. The whole world can see what we see every day, including hostile regimes, hostile actors, and America's enemies. Look at Vladimir Putin openly mocking the President of the United States of America, challenging him to a debate, and then saying, yeah, I hope you're better. I hope you're feeling better. Good health. The Chinese are now literally spitting at the U.S. and our public image on public stage like they did yesterday. It was a disaster. And then we had drop.
All right, let me just say this. Even my crippled ass makes it up the stairs without falling. And you know how I know? Because when I got on the plane from Fresno to Denver was a plane you had to go outside and walk up the freaking stairs. And I had to carry my backpack and my other luggage, right? My crippled ass didn't fall. And then when I got on the plane from from San Francisco back to Fresno, from the way back from Austin, I had to walk up the same freaking steps. And I didn't fall either. And it was really freaking windy. If I can make it up the steps without falling, and I'm crippled, then this fool should be able to make it up the stairs without. There's something wrong with them. There's something wrong with this man. They're not telling us. He is just their puppet. I get, I gotta learn how to do After Effects. And once I do, I'm gonna take a little Joe Biden and I'm gonna have Nancy Pelosi and Chuck Schumer with strings controlling him. That's what I gotta make that puppet. I gotta make that video. I'm gonna make it for you guys. I just gotta learn how to do Adobe Premiere.
Hobbling and another apology tour beginning. The mullahs in Iran, they are emboldened. This is now a nightmare scenario. But here we are in part because why? The media mob, big tech, the Democrats, they wouldn't vet Joe Biden. They enabled Joe Biden. They helped Joe Biden. They put him in the candidate protection program in his basement bunker, and that allowed him to use COVID-19 as an excuse not to do pretty much anything, the bare minimum.
Salcedo's show has been shouting from the rooftops on how the theory of man-made global warming is not science fact, but it's science theory. It's a convenient theory, too, driven by politics, not by science. No scientist has proven that X amount of man-made CO2 yields Y amount of temperature change or any climate change. We know the left wing doesn't really believe that CO2 is destroying the planet because No liberal extremist, not even the vapid AOC, is suggesting that America invade China to shut down their planet-killing, environmentally inferior power plants. China is the #1 CO2 emitter in the world. Yet no socialist in the Democrat Party would dare prevent them from generating CO2 that Democrats claim will destroy the planet in 9 years. Democrats only hate America's CO2. That's political, not scientific.
This stuff makes me burp. Alright, so since you guys don't know, since some of you don't know Strange Animal, I can't believe Brittany does never heard it before. I've played it on here before. I know I have. That's not the right one. Oh, that's why I'm on Good Morning Mug Club. I gotta change it. It's weird. He doesn't have Mug Club anymore. He just does his daily show. Why are you going so slow? Here we go. Let's start this one over.
Churches being closed, my recovery is affected.
Because I'm on their actual Blaze site, so I don't know if I'll get in trouble for playing this because I use my subscription. But let's see what else we can find on Twitch. Protest Party TV. Let's see what they are. Are they live?
We don't need no Billy Club. Y'all done enough. No justice, no peace. No racist, no peace. Enough is enough.
Somebody imagined shackles on black wrists, and yet people believe it to make it true.
Well, they're not live. We gotta find somebody that's on live right now. Let's hit refresh. Is Dan Bongino live right now? Brantford Liberty. What's this, I wonder? Let's see if I can get kicked out of another one. I gotta watch a stupid commercial. I wonder if I have commercials on mine. Protest party at Grindr.com. I didn't want to do that. I don't want to go to DoorDash. I can't eat DoorDash anymore. Oops. Let me turn off my phone. Hey, why is there no sound on here on this guy? That's why. I don't want to get in trouble for playing that because I don't know if they have the power. I don't know if I can play that song or not. All right, let's see. Let's see what we can. Who's live right now? Categories, protest. How do you guys search on here? There we go. Protest. Let's see what's live. An error. Uh-oh, did I get in trouble for messing with that channel? Alright, what about Portland? Is it dark outside yet in Portland even? Let's see. Seattle Protest Network. Let's see what's going on here. Stuff I can't play. Stuff I can't play. Portland Grown. Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, wait, that's a past video. 8 days ago. What about, oh, Minneapolis? Minneapolis Patriot scanner. They're not on though. I guess nobody's on today. Let's see. Wolf Neve is on. Let's see what they're doing.
He's got a blow up doll up there. He's showing the cops. Oh my goodness.
Let's see what. Did he get kicked off of YouTube too?
At least grab some brewskis.
I got messages. Who's whispering at me?
Over here talking to the cops.
Hey, Eddie Block, how you doing, man?
They're having that combo with the cops. Hey,
EddieBlockFilms, what's going on, dude?
Oh, you're kind of cute, officer. I'm gonna have one more piece of pizza.
He shares my stream, so I'll share his stream.
Right on, Eddie. Thanks, buddy.
Thank you.
We share you too. Tell everybody who you are. That we like you and that you cool.
Why did it stop?
Do indeed.
I didn't even have to wait in line, dude. Come on. Come on, dude. And I got it for free?
Miami Beach Spring Break. Maybe that's what we should look for.
Get on my level, Jake. Get on my level.
We sure did. Precious child.
Yeah, Precious Child got me a strike on my YouTube. The son of a bitch. Welcome to the club. Yeah.
It's becoming a very big exclusive club.
Yeah.
Lots of members.
Let's go. It's lit on Miami.
How dare I restream a piece of shit doing stupid ass things.
Culture.
That is true, Eddie. I am not on the news yet.
Yet.
Animated character on YouTube ends up on news for something.
Yeah, thank God I'm only the sidekick. I don't get in trouble for anything.
Yeah.
Spring break vacation. And earlier this evening there was a state of emergency put in place for Miami South Beach.
I just like pissed on missing like 8,000 subs.
Looks like they're trying to kind of shut things
Wow.
down.
Are you really
Nice. Do it. Put an extra 0 on there, Eddie. They're good for it.
Yeah, they're rich.
Yeah.
They got money.
Yeah. Yeah,
Hell,
man.
throw
Put
2 zeros on it.
I don't know if we get 3 million, but 350,000,
Well,
sure.
Punitive damages, maybe, you know?
You can take it?
Ed Sullivan's a piece of shit. Like, fuck him, man.
He said he's not eating it.
He's a piece of shit, son of a bitch. Like, fuck Sullivan.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, I will tell him it was all Central's idea. I'm actually a puppet. He's a fairly good ventriloquist.
I can talk while eating.
What are you eating?
Jake is looking skinny. My boy be losing that weight. He's looking hella skinny.
Uh-oh. I think there's a fight going down.
Oh!
Out here on his fucking Miami Beach.
Yeah, Eddie, I like your work, though. I like your filming. You do good
Yes,
work.
definitely,
What's
Eddie.
going on with this place? Oh, no, they're closed.
When you get back on the streams, you do great work, man.
I don't know, like, Sullivan seems like he's knows what he's doing. And people are like, oh no, you know, he would never be, he's actually an infiltrator, blah, blah, blah. I was like, no, we had film of him being in whatever the butt-fuck city he was in, carrying around ARs and trying to intimidate the police. And the police wouldn't give him the fucking time of day. No, he's a giant piece of crap.
Oh wait, I was.
Couldn't order just a slice. He probably had to
I'll
order
follow.
a pizza.
Okay.
Hey, thanks for stopping by, Eddie.
I don't know. He had 2
Thanks,
pizzas
Eddie, for
on,
the
man.
follows,
He
buddy.
went for the whole half a pizza, bro. I'll tell you what.
No problem, man. You have a good one, man. Thanks for the follow.
Be safe out there.
All right, let's go to Miami Beach.
Thank you, a drunk uncle.
I wish you were my drunk uncle.
I like the name. All right, let's see what's going on in Miami Beach. Miami Beach, how do you do? Miami Beach, what did it say? Spring break. Let's see what's going on there. Daily Dasher, who's live? How do you know if they're live or not? I guess none of these are live. All right, let's try YouTube. Let's see. Who did you guys say was live? Oh, you just posted it. Okay, hold on. Hemi Ram, what is that, Hemi? Okay, thank you, Hemi. I don't know why I can't see it. Let's paste it right here. What are we watching
Some
here?
viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Look at all that cash. Frozen US dollars for sale. Price is 50%. So what does that mean? What does that mean? And how did they get this money? What the heck? I don't understand. You can use that money as you wish, but you cannot run them through the official banks. I don't understand. I don't know. Do I have a $100 bill? What makes it different? Now I gotta see if I got a hundo on me. I don't think I do. $20s. I'm not rich enough to have a $100 bill. Oh, that's right. I used it for gas the other day. Nope, no hundo. So what's the difference? Is that the only difference? They put those little loops in there? This money came from... Where's this? How are they getting this money? It's real money, but they've done something to it to make it frozen. I mean, you could, yeah, like he said, you could probably take it somewhere, and they'll probably, hold on, let's see, frozen money. Frozen money. No. Cereal. Let's try. Why am I not? Beware of U.S. dollars in Lebanon with inactive serial numbers. How do you know? So it says here, Lebanon has a large amount of frozen U.S. dollar bills that are not valid for exchange. The representative of Federal of European Chambers of Experts in Beirut counselor has warned. Let's see. Boo Gantis cited in a statement that recent reports about large quantities of invalued U.S. dollars being imported from Iraq and sold in Lebanon as solid evidence of what we had previously warned of. As he noted, these dollar bills have had their serial numbers deactivated and are no longer viable. However, smugglers have been recently sneaking them into the Lebanese market from Syria, Iraq, and Libya, sometimes passing through Turkey in a trade that is active. How are they getting the money, though? Our citizens are required to be careful, but how do you tell? They don't tell you how to tell if they're bad or not. Alright. So here's the deal. What's going on here is this. These people, they're selling you $100 bills. I don't have a $100 bill on me, though. Let me look again. So they have these $100 bills you can buy for $50 a piece. And, all they do is they take the cereal, the cereals are numbered no good. So you would think they would have to be frozen, right? I mean, you would think they'd have to be burned up to get rid of them. But they're not burning them up. So what the heck how are they getting these frozen bills? No, I don't have a $100 bill on me. Shit. Oh, wait a minute. I got one on my truck. I could go get it real quick. I don't know. You guys want me to go get my $100 bill out of my truck? I know I got a $100 bill in my truck. But, so what they... let's see. What happens to bad money? What happens to bills? I just gotta separate. Let's see. How can I state this? What happens to currency when the serial numbers are bad? Let's look at that. Let's see if that tells it. Typically, badly soiled, dirty face-to-face, disintegrated, or torn bills can be exchanged. Not what I'm looking for. What happens? So let's try frozen currency then. Let's see what happens to frozen currency. They don't tell you. They don't talk about this. They don't talk about this. I know at all, right? They don't talk about that. That's weird.
Let's talk more about the.
Oh yeah. You know, let me do a. I gotta go to the bathroom, so let me put up a gas station encounters for you guys to watch. We'll go here because I need to use the restroom bad. I'm doing the shake and bake. If you can't tell. I hope I'm on the right channel, because we'll watch the, we already watched the Twix Bar Lifter. Let's watch the Peanut Butter Cup guy. There you go.
All right, you guys, we got another Fave Trip collaboration. Now, we're going to be paying attention to the walker. He's going to ask the person to the pump if they got a spare cigarette. They're going to tell him no. Why the heck would I have a spare cigarette? I don't smoke.
And I fell
towards the store. He's bummed. He's not getting a free cigarette, and he knows for a fact he has no money to buy any cigarettes. So he's going to make his way into the store, and he's going to make his way towards the back of the store by the coolers, and he's going to do the pound my fist, gotta look normal, pound my fist. Then he's going to make his way towards the coffee section. He's going to read that sign that basically says coffee is no longer self-serve during the virus. So he's going to turn around, and he's going to look at the corn nut and combo selection. You know, there's a lot of options right there. It's going to take him a second to figure out that he does not want any of those. So he's going to look up at the clerk, and then he's going to look at that camera right there as he makes his way up to the counter. Then he's going to ask a question. Hey, is there coffee over there? So the cashier lets him down easy. Sorry, little buddy, there's no coffee over there for you today. So he's going to make his way back towards the coffee section, clearly bummed because he can't get a coffee, but it doesn't really matter because he doesn't have money for coffee anyways. He's going to take one more quick look at those combos and corn nuts before he does the thief hand slap. The thief knuckle punch. And he's not done yet. Oh, what do we got here? Looks like a delicious Reese's. Definitely gonna grab one of those. So he grabs a Reese's, and he's gonna look at it because, you know, he's never seen a Reese's peanut butter cup in his life before. And he's gonna look back up there, he's gonna thief scratch, then he's going to reach in there, grab nothing, then he's gonna grab a dark chocolate Kit Kat, do the fake putback, ooh, slips it into his pocket. He's a slippery little rattlesnake. Now, he's going to make his way back towards the front of the store with his dark chocolate Kit Kat that he wants to buy. So he's going to look at it one more time and make sure he really wants to pretend to buy that. So he sets it down on the counter, and he's going to pull out a credit card. He's going to flip it over, then he's going to flip it over again, make sure that's the right credit card that he wants to use. And now it is time for the swiperoo. So he's going to wait for the credit or debit screen to come up, and he sees it. So he's going to hit debit, then he's going to hit the enter button, then he's going to type in his fake PIN code. Boop, 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 enter. Now the machine's going to ask him, do you really want to pretend to spend $2? And he's like, yes, I do. So boop. Now for the authorization, of course, it's decline. So the cashier lets him know, and he's like, what? No, there's no way. There's money on this card. I swear, there's definitely money on here. So I sped this up because he keeps this routine going for the next 2 minutes. Now, this is a common thief tactic. A thief enters the store. They find what they want to steal. They then steal it. Then they grab the decoy item. They bring the decoy item up to the counter, pretend like they're going to pay for it, but then use a card that they know is going to get declined. So in the end, they can be like, oh man, I really wanted to buy this, but I guess I can't. See ya.
Decline. No, you know why? Because you put the merchandise in your pocket, you took that stuff out your pocket, man. You just actually. For what? Huh? For what? The reason? All that stuff, man. You just went through the whole thing. I was watching. Over there.
Oh, those things are good too.
Right there. Okay. What else? You still have a bit?
What, Brownie? Go lay down, Brownie.
Now, unfortunately for him, Quinn was on to him. So he's going to make his way outside the store, and of course, this is where she gone.
She gone. All right, sorry about that. I feel better now. Had to let a little fluids out. Freaking no. I have like, I sell stuff on eBay, and one of the things I sell on eBay are plates. So I got like a whole bunch of milk crates stacked up, sideways, so I can just put the plates in. And well, one of them fell. Actually, it fell yesterday too. So, but guess what? No plates are broken. I don't know what he stole. I missed it. Anyways, let's look up here. Let's see if we can see what's going on in Miami Beach. And no, this is not how a cholo dresses. If I was a cholo, which I used to be kind of, this is how you wear it, eh? But you gotta have a white shirt underneath there. Then it's like a cholo wearing it. It's cold. That's why I'm wearing this. All right. Let's look up Miami Beach. Let's see what's going on there. Miami Beach spring break. Didn't you guys hear that UC Davis offered to pay their students not to go to spring break? Oh, my dryer's done. Yay, my pillows are done drying. What am I doing here? We gotta look up live. She's all the way live. Here we go. Primetime Patriot. I knew somebody said to go watch them.
Get some food or something. Or,
oh, they got them Kelly Bundy braces or dresses on.
Definitely. Oh my God! Let's circle back. There they are. They're right here. They were at the Speedo and Bikini spot. Psych.
Oh wait, I gotta switch to. Let's switch to my other name. I'll give him a like. Why is it quiet now? That's why.
That area out of South Beach, and we'll see if maybe anything's open.
Let's circle back. Oh my gosh, I love their name.
No, they're here. They're only a little bit behind me.
Oh, we're all gonna get in trouble for that one.
Like, kind of getting a little wild after hours here down in Miami. But like I said, we're headed back towards less of the South Beach area, and we're gonna try and see if we can grab something, a drink, or I don't know. At this point in time, we're just kind of taking a walk around the neighborhood and showing you guys what's going on.
Let's see, who said it first? All right.
Put your mask on, peeps, says Omar. Omar, they're in a state where, you know what, there's no lockdown really. I mean, mask mandate still exists, you're right about that, but some people choose and some people choose not to. It's in the middle of open public air. As long as you're keeping social distance and whatnot, I don't see the problem.
Hey. Oh, shoot. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize. I'm sorry.
Melissa says I'm here. Let's party.
I didn't realize.
Melissa,
my bad.
Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the party. I'm Primetime Patriot. Make sure you guys hit the follow and subscribe button. We're here in Miami Beach with Jake from Behind Enemy Lines. Kind of streaming the curfews, the after-hour curfews that started at 8 a.m. I mean, excuse me, 8 p.m. here in Miami.
Okay, so go that way. I think that way.
Snucky says, Reese's Cups and whipped cream cheese. That's that. Oops, that's that skinny dipping.
Oh, you want to see me?
Dripping Glass is playing as SG Jr. and watching my cool content, my brother. Get on that Gibson, brother. Get on that SG life and wail like you've never wailed before, dude. I want to hear some licks. I want to hear some proper scales and modes.
Oh shit, skinny dip party.
We're gonna keep walking this way. Man, it is really
there, we
quiet out here.
We gotta show
It's
the
only
circle back.
11:35
There's the circle back chick.
on the East Coast. So, I mean, for you guys on the West, it's actually pretty early. The curfew started at 8 o'clock. It's taken a few hours now, almost 4 hours to get things kind of winded down for the city. People are kind of headed north and migrating, trying to find places to go hang out. Maybe headed back to their hotels. I anticipate the liquor stores and the convenience stores are going to be pretty popping tonight. And there's going to be a lot of partying outside the hotels. A lot of partying on the streets here once we get out of the South Beach area and people get more towards the hotel zone. I think there's going to be kind of...
We're going to the no-tell motels.
Snucky is skinny dipping. Yes, Snucky is skinny dipping. She's out there. Finny dipping is what I call it. Finny dipping.
Yeah, I guess they got a curfew.
Party in Discord soon. Well, I hope you guys are having a good weekend in Discord over there. I miss y'all. I'll be back soon.
Oh, are these the guys that got kicked off of Discord for, what did they do?
Lag Out Loud is asking me, what the hell are you doing here? Well, we're just having a vacation. We just took some time off. Well, at least I did. Jake's out here too, and
whoa, that last
I decided to join him on his trip. Get away for a little bit. Take a spring break vacation myself. Come to South Beach. Come to Miami. Experience the East Coast like I've never experienced before. Share the stream with you all. I know some people have been asking me, hey, are you going to do some travel streams and whatnot? So, here you go. Traveling in Miami. So we're all the way back up the Havana restaurant, which we were at a while ago.
You got kicked off of Discord too? Here we go. Now we're finally... So is this what it was like when I was cruising around Austin? Dang, that girl had a small, tiny dress. Is this what it was like when I was cruising around Austin, you guys?
Beach is pretty dead, you guys. We're starting to get a little bit more towards the zone where cops are kind of blocking off South Beach. I don't know how far up they're going, but it seems to be kind of isolated to this one area, so we're going to try and maybe get out of here and see if we can find
Why can't I think of,
Florida.
Oh my god, why can't I think of the name of the show? Why can't I think of the name of the show? What is Chucky from?
Your daughter used to work at Waffle? Where's Waffle?
Child's Play. There we go.
But we did go to a couple places right over here for lunch. It's pretty good. These guys are slow. I'm gonna catch up with the group here.
Oh my gosh. This person is trying to talk to me, but they keep spelling my name E-D-D-Y. It's right there in my name. It's written for them. It's written for them. This is what bothers me. So Eddie is not my first name, right? So my first name is a Dutch name, and I'm not gonna tell you guys, but my first name is Dutch, and it's nobody can spell it right, nobody can say it right. They always call me different names to get it mixed up. So I'm like, you know what? Then I'll just use my middle name because my middle name is easy. It's Eddie, E-D-D-I-E. Well, it's actually Edward, but I mean, how can he not spell my name right when it's written right there? E-D-D-I-E. I don't get these people. I don't understand. What the heck did I just do? Am I tripping? Should I just say, oh, thank you, let people call me the wrong name? I don't know. I don't get it. And no, don't even ask. I am not going to tell anyone my first name because that's my first name, and that's...
Everything in here is shit. He's saying there's some spots open. Sounds like this area is just the only area closed. There might be some other areas up north.
I literally...
Did you see him checking out the girls? I saw him checking out the girls. Watch, he gonna do it again. No, yeah, he did. He did the, oh, I gotta look the other way now. There's always tricks. There's always tricks to check out the girls. Whoa, that's some bright ass orange.
See you later, circle back. Thanks for joining the stream. Appreciate you. Take it easy. Have a good night. All right, so we're headed up. We're going to take a little bit of a walk. We're almost at the end of the street here where we're going to walk back over towards the other side of Miami. See if we can find anything open and available here.
How did her boobs stay attached in that sling thing? Oh my gosh. I'm a people watcher. Are you guys a people watcher? I could sit there and just drive around talking shit all day long.
Yep. Bye.
Pull up.
We came over on what, 19th? We're at 16th. I don't know how much further. It is quite a walk we've done tonight. And we've done a lot of walking tonight. No, we're not going to go in circles. We're going back now. We walked a circle for a little bit there, but just to kind of see if anything was open, but it wasn't. So we're going to go back over towards we're going to go back over towards the hotel area. Tow drivers are making bank tonight, most certainly. I'll tell you who's not making bank tonight: the bars, the clubs. They were expecting a Miami weekend. Nope. Pizza Dad says chill. Yeah, somebody hooked me up with some pizza. That was pretty fire.
Sorry, I'm trying to find a picture for you guys.
Cherie says go 50 miles north for some real fun.
Oh, but so guys, I gotta find this shirt. Hold on, I gotta show it to you because my boy James got this shirt and I want it bad. I want this shirt bad. Although he's got it backwards, but I want this shirt. That's what I want. Oh, they got They got nothing going on down there. You would think there'd be something going on in Miami right now. What's up, Smoke?
Bars usually stay open a little bit late. So like, I mean, obviously about 2 o'clock. But like I said, tonight was a state of emergency, so there's not going to be an opportunity for people to go out tonight. It's going to be kind of a quiet night here in Miami. All right, so we're headed out of Miami Beach, South Beach, excuse me, more towards where we came from. Are we that way? That way or this way?
I have never been to Miami. Never. Who here has been to Miami?
We came from this way, right?
I'm going to turn it down just for the music. Has anybody else been to Miami? I've never been there.
So it's kind of popping over here. There's a couple spots over here. Looks like people are hanging out for buses or something. I don't know.
Why did you send me an audio message? You know I can't play an audio message right now. You know I can't play the audio message. That's not fair.
Spring break was the emergency, yes.
How long of an audio message did you send me?
That was the emergency for tonight. Spring break. I want to say quickly while I'm on stream, thank you to all my mods. Thank you to everybody from holding down the channel tonight.
Are you serious? Because I looked you up, but I won't even say it.
Without you guys, I would not be able to do what I'm doing here. So, I really appreciate you. Like you wouldn't believe. Although some of us don't get to talk all the time.
And just so you guys know, for those of you who have called me, or do call me, or give me your phone number to call you for this event, I do a background check before I give up my number, just so you guys know. So I know exactly who you are. I know it's not fair, but that's the life of a reporter. I get to go online and I get to type in people's name and find out exactly all about them. I know where everybody lives. I know where your mom lives, your dad lives, your sister lives. It's pretty crazy how much information I can find out with you guys about you guys. But I don't know. I didn't know that though. The person. Oh wait, you're gonna. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think or whatever. So it looks like I'm gonna let this guy go before any DCMA or DMCAs go on.
Hoochie Mama Stroll. What the heck is she doing?
She's on her Instagram getting it.
Did she just try and show her the JJ on Instagram?
Yeah.
Were they playing the 2-card thing? Oh yeah, they're gambling. They're doing the gamble. He's a hustler. He's hustling.
I didn't bet on it. I didn't bet on it. He said it's a free hunt. He said it's a free hunt. No, you got to play for it. Flip it out for free. I know it's the right one. I knew it was the right one. I knew it was the right one.
Let's go.
They're hustling.
It's a live stream.
Yeah. You ain't got to play. Watch. My mama, I know about it this time. Anybody.
Let's see.
Let's see the ball, baby. Right there.
You're going.
Place one up. No, let me pick it for free. You got to place it up. You got to pick it up. You said for free. For free. I already picked them up.
Okay. You got the one. He's
paying you, bro. Hell no. That's how they get you, bro.
He knows. Let's go.
You gotta play. Let's go. Where you put the money, bro? Let's go.
When you bet the money, that bitch gonna move, bro.
Watch this. I'm gonna let him hold it. Black, you can watch it too. Black, mama, you can
These are all a scam, guys.
Y'all open up so everybody can see it, man.
Man, you on some shit.
Anybody find one?
Let's go. I don't even see that motherfucker right now.
Yeah, ain't that good? This nigga ain't that good. Move. Watch it right here, bro. Right there. That one right here.
I'm gonna say it's the one all the way on to his left.
You got 100? Show me you got one.
I'm saying it's the one all the way to the left. Look at how much money this guy's making doing this.
Man, come on, bro. We run together.
What's up, girls? We on Miami. South Beach.
Yeah, I don't think that's good.
It's like shooting dice. We can calm down and play this. Now, anybody find a copy this time? I'm paying $1,000. $1,000. It's only
Here goes the stain right here.
Don't touch it though. Right here. Don't touch it though. Which one that ball is? Not that black. Which one is it? Middle.
You know how he gets you? Because he spins it around, too.
Let's go. This is $1,000.
They running it up.
They're betting $1,000 on this.
They running up. 1,000. 1,000.
Told you, give me money.
Oh, you lost $1,000. You just lost $1,000. He ain't that good. He ain't that good. He just lost 1,200. That's 1,200, bro. He said he's done. He just lost 1,200 bucks.
Hey, who picked that ball? All right. I'm
This guy has lost too much money. There's no way. You know, he's working with that other guy, huh? Holy shit, look at the racks in that guy's pocket.
This is it.
Are you? Look at how much money is in these guys' pockets. They're working together. They gotta be working together.
Hey, listen, y'all gotta put a bet up to get a bet. I gave you to beat that shit, man. Y'all gotta put a bet up to get a bet. Oh, my fault, bro. What's up? Man, we ain't talking about nothing, bro. Y'all gotta put a bet up to get a bet. Don't nobody touch it, man, until your money's in my hand. Finally, this time I'm paying you $2,000.
Oh, he's going 2K.
Y'all see that ball right there? Yeah. I'm gonna keep that ball right here. Yeah. Which one was it? Wait, man. Was it A? Was it B? Or was it 2,000?
The other bet $2,000.
Right here, no. Right here.
It's definitely a hustle, but
I ain't got it on. I got 100 right now for you. So you got 2,000. You went 2,000. So if you got 2, we get it. Y'all don't know which one it was.
oh, I'm trying to think what movie this was in. Oh, it was Damon Wayans movie, right? It was a Damon Wayans movie with it was a Damon Wayans Mo Money. Wasn't it called Mo Money? Isn't that what the movie was?
Anybody find? They win 2,000. Which one? Right there. That's wait. You touching me? Don't do that. Which one was it? A, B, or C? You gotta place your bet up. Which one was it? A, B, or C? 2,000. Don't touch it. It's down. I'm not touching. Anybody place 2,000 wins 2,000. Right there, bro. On my mom. Oh, nice. Yeah, bro. But y'all you can beat me out of 100. You can beat me out of 100. That's 1,000. I ain't beat you. Anybody 1,200. Oh, he did. No. I lost them, but they do that same shit, but you gonna hit. You're not gonna win no more, bro. Yeah, I don't know which one it was. Which one? You don't tell nobody, nigga. You on my side. I'm sorry, baby. Which one was it? Right here. Show me you got count on 1,000.
You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it.
It's not fair. I got 100 right here, bro. I'm going 2,000. I got 100 right here. You got 2,000. You want 2,000? No, 200. No, I'm going 1,000, bro. Flip it for free. Flip it for free. He got it for free. Why you going for free? He said 2,000. He didn't say 2,000. Yes, he did. He put a bid in. Well, we go again then. Right now. I said do it. I already knew it was. All right, which one was it? Which one was it? The ball, not the blank. Anybody find it? Which one was it? A, B, C. 1, 2, 3. It's me. Going to
in the middle. In the middle. Oh, you got it.
On the end. It's on the end. So we got the 2, bro. It's down. It's on the end. Count it out. He got it?
Let's go.
He wins. He said 2, bro. He got it. Don't do it, man. He got it. You tripping, bro. If he got me. I'ma just play. Y'all want to do that? Y'all want to do that? You ain't got to do that. You know out of these 2, which one? Out of which 2? Out of these 2. Yeah. All right, don't tell them, baby. A, B, or C.
Let's go. Where we at?
This one, count your money out.
Let's go. Run it.
I wouldn't bet it. Oh, Pootie Tang. Okay.
You can bet right now. How much? 2,000.
You think so? Is the guy in the long sleeve t-shirt?
Well, he got a pussy on him. They just said I was with you. He don't got to bet it though. You the one. He the sign that beat me at the honey. No, I'm the one that beat you. Well, you the one. I guess.
Yeah, he said I'm the one. He said he's up 100.
Kill it.
Let's go.
We lost already, bro. We lost already. We're not losing no more than shit. We're going to win.
All right. I'm gonna move out of the way. These guys over here are doing their thing. Excuse me.
Who wears short shorts?
So these guys over here running, having some fun. Some Miami South Beach vibes. It's a party over here. Let's see what happens.
He said it. He said bet the rent. What you bet the rent? He said you should have did it, bet the rent, and quit on the rent.
I don't see why that would be, to be honest.
I don't get why people take that gambling risk.
I know it is. This stuff over here.
We lost, but if you know where it's at, let them go on. You just beat me, that's the trick of the game, bro. I lost twice in this shit. I lost the ball once. I lost right here, bro. I know it. It's a trick of this shit, bro. Which one was it? Was it A? Bro, was it B? Do it again, let's go.
He's got that move, that hand move. She's grabbing that.
What do you want, Donnie?
First, look for yourself.
You know what I'm saying? Godzilla, nigga. For real, they're real niggas, bro. When I you ain't seen it. He put it on the ground. He just pointed to the right one. He pointed to the right one, for sure. That nigga put it on the ground. Let him get it, man.
Hell no, let's go. We got 10K left. 13K already. No, we going to be sick. I don't know.
They're out.
Free shot. He giving him a free shot. He giving him a free shot. Move. How much? How much?
I think the spinning part messes them up, right?
Watch. You can do it for free all the time, man. You ain't got to bet you can play some bet. Which one was? How much? Lose our money on gambling. 500. How much I said? I said 500 and nothing, bro.
Why is everybody wearing man purses?
Bro, you saved me 2,000. On my mama. You my friend. No. You my friend. No, man. Come on, bro. He can't. He's wrong. He's right.
Oh my gosh, Julius.
Another 100. He said he does 2. He already won 100.
He don't want to bet me 100, but I can beat you. 500 to anybody that can get it. Right now, 500.
He needs to make that 1,200 back.
I'm looking at it on my boy camera.
Wait, 500. That boy ain't moving his head. That boy ain't moving his head. I'm making it back, bro. Know where it is. 500.
We're just playing now.
I've been recording for y'all so y'all can know this nigga bluffing, bro. Come on, man. I'm recording.
Yeah, I'm surprised nobody robs this guy with all that money.
You're just playing with him. You're just baiting him into it all day. Yeah. This is the bait. Hey, this is a good play, bro. He lost 100 though. He's got to make moves to make moves. You know what I mean?
Jim Bob.
Are you guys ready to move? He's getting it, dude. But they were up. Yeah. The guy across the way with the big giant truck with the smoke in his lip. He's egging people on to do it.
I wonder how many times somebody's got their ass beat for this game.
This crew is breaking up over here. It's getting wild over here.
Are they gonna fight now? They might fight now.
Alright, you guys, I'm gonna catch up with you guys in the chat. Sorry. Alex, Magic Show, he is talented. Most definitely. They're gonna run it back. Let's run it back. They got him going.
You gotta back up. Let him do it. Which one was? Don't worry. How much? 100 right now. 1,000. Hey, watch out, bro. You ain't in this, nigga. Bet the 1,000.
You ain't even in it. He's going. Oh, he got it. Let's run it. You got it. That's 1,700, dude. Ouch, bro.
Yeah, but he's probably on his team.
He's down, you guys.
Probably on his team.
That's free.
I'll be right back. I gotta show you guys something.
Come on, she got it. Come on, you got that. That's too easy. It's too easy. You're not that good.
You not even gonna bet. Nigga, I got money. This is my nigga. We bet. Come on, bro. Man, I got $1,000 here, bro. $1. Come on. They on the same team. Watch. You let this nigga pick the top of look at him. Now, which one was? Maybe $2,000. Hey, let's see.
Trying to make that 1,700 back. Trying to make that 1,700 back.
I'll show y'all. Hey, I'm gonna show y'all which one it is.
Oh, he's up.
How much?
See, this guy right here just lost a couple hundred. But they're working together for sure. We just getting money for free, dude. They're working together.
Look, I can't show you.
No, not you, him.
It don't matter who working with who. The ball on the board, that shit don't matter.
Who over here getting finesse? Ain't nobody getting
She said, who over here gets finesse? She calling it out. She said, she knows the game. She knows the game.
We just lost 2,100.
You just lost over here?
Yeah, we get.
Y'all still lost
10,000. They painting the top with the ball. I'm telling y'all.
Y'all should have lost 10,000. So you can't start church.
He holding the top with the ball. Watch me. Just got finesse by the other.
Man, y'all drunk, man. Y'all, man, please. Let's be trying to gamble. People over here really got thousands, man. I know
we just lost 21.
I know y'all put y'all stimulus checks together.
Which
one was it? Do free. All these niggas walking around the beach and shit, man. Y'all ain't trying to fuck none of these niggas. Alright, you guys, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. They're working together, that whole crew right there. I know, that's what I'm saying. That guy in the white right there is giving him free money to make him gamble. And yeah, they're working together for sure. Alright, let's get it.
In Vegas, bro, I seen a crazy.
Hey, but I can't lie, he's
12 people, bro.
Oh yeah.
They had a board. They were sitting. We sit down. They said, I'm talking shit. Stripped up the board. I swear to God, bro. I was like,
that was funny. Yeah, that guy just lost $1,700 to some bystanders. He definitely did not win there. There was a couple guys that finessed him definitely out of $1,700, but that guy's a pretty good, he's pretty decent. I wouldn't say he's good, but he's pretty decent at what he does, and I'm sure he'll make his money back tonight. I'm sure he's playing with a little bank.
All right.
And he's got a couple buddies with him also.
So you guys remember how, for those of you that heard it, the story about how Penelope Scootergate came to, you know, my shirt? How this came to be? Well, I'm rearranging my room today, and I found the knife I was telling you guys about. You know how I told you about the long, rusty machete? I'm not kidding when I say a long, rusty machete. That's it right there. I found this in a storage unit quite a few years ago. Let's see, what do I have that I can try and cut with it? I know, I'll put the stream back on, I'll be right back. I gotta make my pepinos. You guys want some pepinos with me?
I have a Cash App account at Primetime Patriot. Just Primetime Patriot, all one word. Or you can go to paypal.me/PrimetimePatriot, and you're free to donate. And every donation that I get here on the page goes to the VFW.org. It's the Veterans of Foreign Wars. We just donated $5,500 to the Veterans of Foreign Wars. Very proud of that and the channel and what we were able to accomplish. So if you guys want to support, please, by all means, feel free. I did not see that. I did not see that, James. I didn't see it. I might have to go back. I don't think he did that, to be honest with you. I think you're mistaken. So there's more people over here. Looks like there's some bars maybe open. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout outs to Miami, everybody. Shout outs to Miami. Spring break.
All right, I'm back. Oh, get out of there. It's not yours. Penelope's food. You get other two,
Nah,
don't
I don't think so, sir.
I don't even know how sharp it is. We're gonna find out right now.
It's a party. Hey.
I guess it is sharp.
Let's go.
Penelope's gonna get some pepinos too.
Did anybody go to the rallies today in Olympia or in Sandy, Oregon? If any of you were in the chat that went to either Olympia or Sandy, I see Survival in the chat. Did you go down there today? Let me know how it was. I saw a couple of feeds. It looked a little quiet.
What's up, Brooke Suzanne?
But I do appreciate everybody who showed up in attendance today and supporting our Second Amendment at the Capitol. Also supporting nuclear families and heterosexual relationships in Sandy, Oregon for the flag wave today. Appreciate that. So it's a little bit more active of an area in Miami. You got more people over here kind of cruising the strip. It's a little bit less shut down in the South Beach area. I think pretty much South Beach is kind of like the main, it's like the main area where people kind of get together. And so I think they're kind of just trying to close off that main tourist attraction area in South Beach. So I'm not sure if it's the rest of Miami here, because I see some people kind of hanging out at restaurants. Maybe they're just finishing up their dinners or whatnot. I'm gonna go back and I'll watch BCP's stream of it later. Whoever commented that kitten duo, I will go back. I'm gonna watch BCP's stream probably tonight. I'll probably go tune in and see what's going on with those feeds from earlier. I know Tom was down there today streaming live on Twitch. Shout out to Tom Howie, you guys. He's live now on Twitch, which is awesome. Really cool to see him doing his thing out there and making his voice heard on, not just on Twitter, but out on.
Now you gotta give Penelope the straps for my pig, right? And I don't like you guys all saying bacon because of my spig. Spig? My pig.
She said, why are there so many hot girls here? Well, you're in Miami, girl. That's why. That lady just walked past me. She was super cute. She's like, why are there so many hot girls here? Well, you're in the hub. You're in Miami, girl. What do you expect? If you're going to be passing that out, let me get it.
Yo, what's after party?
I don't know. We're trying to find it.
Nigga, we trying to...
What? I don't know. You let me know.
I'm sitting right here. I don't know.
We're gonna go walk up that way.
Where you from New York, right?
No, I'm from East, West Coast, Seattle.
Damn.
You from New York? You said? Manhattan or what?
Long Island.
Oh, okay, cool.
You trying to have a party?
I'm trying to figure it out. We're trying to figure it out.
I'm right here.
Let me get your lighter. No.
Yo, but my man is fucked up already.
Your man's just walked off, dog.
No, we was by yours.
Oh.
But this is fucking like whatever.
No, sorry.
Not on the sorry. You too, yeah? Why not? Yeah, too.
Penelope is not for sale, Brittany.
Those girls were trying to smoke so weed. He said, boy.
Bro, we gotta fucking
so
some shit, bro.
You get your cucumbers, then you take a lemon.
It's your birthday?
40.
Happy birthday, bro.
You're 40, son.
Big 4-0.
That's 40.
You looking hella young for 40.
I usually 30, but
You hear that guy?
Yeah.
You say, what's up, cunt?
Yeah.
You trying to, like, what? We're just walking right now. All right, so it looks like there's people gathering over here for sure. It's getting into the zone now.
All right, where's my peppers? There it is.
There's a lot of people over here. There's a lot of people over here. Let's go! Oh my goodness. It is lit. Hey! Everyone's trying to find that out.
Crazy women.
Hey.
Alright, now I'll do a mukbang for you. You see, once you shake up, you get all those the good lemon and the peppers all over your pepinos, your cucumbers. Mmm. I can eat these things all day long.
Let's go. You out here getting it with the rollie, with the big rollie on, the Prezi, my
oh,
guy.
wait, let's check out the car.
Let's go. He got the AP on. I got the same one. I got the same Royal Oak. Yeah, it's a two-tone though, bro.
Expensive ride.
Let's go.
All right, let's find something else.
Hey, it's lit over here.
Let's see what's going on in Portland. Let's see if there's any violence going on right now. Any Antifa action going on. Here we go.
Let's go. He got the AP on.
Oh, they're watching the same stuff we were just watching. What the heck is this on the right? What is it on the right? That a bull ride or something?
The same Royal Oak as that guy? Wow, Primetime's balling.
It's lit over here. It's lit over here. I know.
Primetime got the same Bentley.
Do I have pics of Penelope? Yeah. Give me a second. I'll show you a video of her. I got a video of her somewhere. There's not. Oh, Jeff Mack is on. Oh wait, I can't restream him. He'll get mad. Never mind. You don't want to restream him. Here, I'll give you a gas station encounters while I find Penelope. There's gotta be something going on. It's a Friday freaking night. Why is it not popping up? We'll do another one of these. We'll go down to the bottom because I don't know which ones you guys have seen or not. Let's see. Here you go.
Alright, you guys, we're obviously going to be paying attention to this guy. Now, he's looking around, he's like, I guess I'll settle for some vodka. I mean, I'd like something a little more delicious, but oh well. So it goes up his shirt and then down his pants, and he's going to infect the next bottle. I don't really want that. I guess I'll look for something else in this store. Let's look to the left and then to the right. I don't see anything that I want. So he's going to continue wandering around the store, and he's going to hit us with the look of confusion. They'll never suspect me if I look like I can't find what I want. Oh man, this store sucks. Straight out of the thief handbook. Now he's going to continue to pretend like he can't find what he wants, and he's going to make his way around that little Debbie rack towards the front of the store, and it looks like he's going to spot the sandwich cooler. Oh, look at those delicious sandwiches. Now freeze. I know what you're thinking. Is that the lead singer of world famous hard rock band Bazooka Proof?
She's a prostitute.
Yes, it is. We do occasionally get celebrities in the store. Now, the thief has spotted a Reuben. He's going to pick it up, look at it, infect it, and he's going to put it back because obviously he has no intentions on buying anything. These sandwiches do look really good, but I don't have any money. Wait a minute, let me look at this. Yeah, that looks like it's made fresh daily and has at least a quarter pound of meat in it, but I don't want to buy one. So he is going to make his way towards the front door, but unfortunately for him, he's being followed by...
Go get him!
Maximus. Now, normally this is where we cut to the cell phone footage, but Jack forgot to hit the record button.
He forgot to hit the record button.
No, fuck you. Look you up on line so bad you can affect everyone's going to know you're a piece of shit. Give me the fucking bottle or everyone. Alright, that's what I was trying to do. I don't fucking care what you're trying to do.
Now, Jack should have made him pay because now we got a bottle of crotch vodka that we can no longer sell.
Don't come back here ever again. Never. Or I'll get you with criminal trespassing.
She gone.
You're right to do, man. You can't justify your fucked up actions. Shut the fuck up.
Sit down.
All right, you want to see my fat little pig? See, this was a doghouse, but she took it over. You want your dinner? Here's my piggy. You're not gonna like it. You're on your diet still. What did you put in your bowl? Yeah, she broke the pool, if you notice. But so now I just put enough water in there every day. Dang, she has her own little pool, and then she still has that thing full of water where she can drink out of. But see, she only gets grain now. She doesn't get her dog food, which she likes. Let's see, she's gonna come eat it. Come on, mamas. You like going through the mud. Come on, come eat. Don't give me no noise. I haven't seen this forever. Come get your food. She dances when she eats too. That better be the good stuff, Dad. That better be the good stuff if I gotta go to the water. Let's see, let's swing it over there for her. Penelope, here. Like, if I go in there, she comes up to me and she like... Normally, when it's 100 degrees, she doesn't care about her water. Maybe I gotta stop giving her so much water. Let's see if we can't throw this over farther. Penelope, here you go. I had to give her new food because I dropped it all. There she goes. There you go. Oh. Really, Brownie. Yeah, she likes putting the mud in her food for some reason. That's why I don't normally put it in there for you, Chica. Oh, that's what pigs like. Yes. Alright, enough of that. Oh wait, nope, you guys can't see that. That's the house I'm looking at buying. Where were we? Oh yeah, this video right here actually got taken down by YouTube because even though they had all the medical records to go along with their claims, that they took it down. YouTube took it down. Yeah, she lives very dirty. Let's see if we can find something on here in Portland. Here we go. PDX Ninjas live. Are you ready for the roller coaster ride on your life? I'm not gonna play their commercial. Make them some money. Here, while we wait for that, we can watch what's this one? Here, you can see how I eat french fries. Well, I don't eat french fries anymore, but this is how I eat french fries with the dogs. Fries for Jackie. French fries for Panda. I don't know why she's afraid. She loves them. You're not gonna eat it? Okay, fine. French fries for Jackie. French fries for Jackie. That's how we eat fries at our house. Is video buffering?
Yeah, I know. Definitely, we all have to stand up against Asian hate. I agree on that 100%. Asian hate's not cool. Especially, you know, since I'm like half Vietnamese, you know.
Let's see if I get kicked out.
It was really hard for me to like really like find my place, like, you know, as being black and being Asian, you know, like it was very hard to relate to like my Asian culture because, you know, I'm black. But I'll talk about that later on, but definitely stop Asian hate, people. Have respect for everybody, regardless of race or sexual orientation. Yep. We clean it up. We clean it up. Clean it up. Go home. Exactly. We are straight cleaning up this town. Nothing has been broken. Not a single window, nothing.
Oh, I gotta be a follower to freaking chat.
Thing
What
being
the
destroyed.
fuck? Now I gotta wait 10 minutes before I can say it. Son of a bitch.
So as you can see, fires are being put up.
Can you
Thank you
guys
for the
see
bits,
what I want
guys.
to say?
Thank you so much. But yeah, fires are being put up. Windows are being cleaned. There's not any sort of destruction whatsoever. So yeah, we're really committed to this, which is cool.
Can you
We're
guys see what
really
I'm
on
trying
this
to
fucking
write?
cleanup block. Let's go.
PDX Ninja, yes, he's Antifa.
So yeah, I'm happy about this. It's a good turnout so far, and the cop.
Sorry guys, I have, well let's see how long it says when I hit chat. I have 8 minutes and 38 seconds until I can write this, and I gotta write this. Asian hate shit is not real. I gotta write it. I had to write it. Look what it says, Team Woke. Why is everybody on Team Woke? What is that? Is there a Team Conservative?
You going snowboarding? Nah.
Right on, Brittany. He's buffering.
I'm Antifa, bitch. What you mean?
Why don't you show what's going on around you and not just you?
Woo! Hell yeah. Are those Oakleys? Nah. I'm poor for that.
Thank you.
I'm way too poor for Oakleys.
Is that guy just peeing or something? Oh, you know what this is like? See how they're wiping down the windows, but they're not wiping them down good. They're only wiping a portion. That's like, you ever had that guy come to you and he went to wash your windshield and he actually made it dirtier? That's what they're doing right there. That's what they're doing. Donnie, what's going on? Yeah, it's their music.
Snowboarding sounds fun, honestly. I would like to go snowboarding, but it's like, one, the snow season's kind of over, and two, I mean, I'm always busy. I always gotta do something, you know what I mean? Snowboarding would be dope, though.
Alright guys, while I'm waiting for my 8 minutes to be up so I can actually write that little tweet or whatever you want to call that thing that I just sent them, here's an idea I have. So since Antifa's going around and totally fucking us all and trying to get everybody doxxed, I say what I'm going to do is I'm going to start a Flickr page, because a Flickr page everybody can go and contribute to the pictures, right? I say I'm gonna do this. I'm starting up a Flickr page, and I want any of you guys who's watching videos like this to just start taking screenshots of everybody. Just take screenshots of everybody, and we'll start putting it into this, and then we can start putting in, like trying to figure out, hey, look at that tattoo. Hey, I remember that tattoo from this video. So then you watch the video and try and see if they take their mask off, and then we can freaking go and show we'll dox these motherfuckers like they dox us, right? Let's dox them. They dox us, we need to start doxing them, right? That's what I think. And you know what? You guys are going to have fun with me tonight. Because you know why? You know what I feel like doing? Let's see, what kind is this? This is my indica. Alright. So I've already had, this is cannabis. A cannabis drink. See, look. Cannabis infused. Drunk Uncle always likes it when I'm high. So, heck. I am gonna eat one of my very super strong edibles right now. What message am I... Well, you know they were talking about Asian Lives Matter, right? So I put Asian hate is not real. If you follow the numbers, they are the same as always. It's sad that anyone gets hurt, but Asian hate is not real. It's a lie the Democrats are trying to feed you. That's what I'm trying to type. But I gotta wait a few more minutes. And then I'm gonna see all these Antifa motherfuckers try and talk shit to me. Right? What's the sword mean? I don't know. I don't know. I gotta start learning more about Twitter, right? So, yeah. In about half an hour, you guys are gonna have fun, Eddie. You guys are gonna have super high, Eddie. And then that way you guys can tell me don't eat, because Indiaka, that hot girl that twerks, who is that? Okay, I'm gonna put that back on.
Why would the cops do anything if you're not doing anything wrong? Because it's happened before, man, believe it or not. There's been times when we were just marching like this, you know, maybe not cleaning up, but just marching, and the cops would come and fuck us up.
Let's see what I can do.
Like, I've had streams of it happen.
3 more minutes, 31 seconds.
You know, this is a surprise because, you know,
look in the right corner.
You're gonna at least be following us or something, you know what I mean?
Look over there.
So this is cool. This is actually a nice, good change of pace, you know what I mean? Black lives, they matter here. Black lives, they matter here.
Is he saying black lives don't matter here?
They went after
Come on, Jackie.
Lane. Yeah, I remember that night.
Hand them loose so Jack can get anything.
I was on the sidewalk.
Come on,
and they
old
arrested
man.
me for no reason. I mean, that happened to me 2 times, and now, you know, it's just. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what to expect from these cops. They'll literally arrest you for no reason. So I just, despite people cleaning up, you know, they'll still try to do something, you know?
I didn't do it, or did I do it? No. Dude, I got this. Oh, that's why.
Black.
I get it now. Slots is a scam? Well, then don't play it anymore.
Cops are in block among us? I wouldn't doubt it, honestly. I wouldn't doubt if we had infiltrators right now. They always infiltrate.
Alright, guys, you want to have fun? Let's see, how much longer until I can chat? Oh, I got 1 minute, 43 seconds. You guys want to have fun with all these little libtards in the chat? Antifa wannabes? I don't know. You guys can... Oh, you can't see their chat. I'm going to turn the chat off for you guys up here, the chat box. So now you can see what everybody's saying. Now can you read all their chats? So let's mess with them. You guys want to mess with them? Alright, I'll see you in a minute, Brittany. Oh, should I do a fuck Antifa? I still can't chat yet.
Oh, those anti-maskers are tailing us right now, you're saying? Is that really happening? Oh, I see what you're talking about now.
Oh no, the anti-maskers.
Yeah, I know. We have some of the people following us. I know what you're talking about now.
Can I do it yet? Ah, I still got 39 seconds left.
That's okay. I'm gonna hang tight on the back.
Cause you're a pussy and you're a chicken shit.
There's one of them. Not wearing a mask.
Cause you're out in public, idiot. You don't have to wear a mask.
So literally all we're doing is just cleaning up stuff. We're not doing shit.
"15 seconds.
But hey, chuds are chuds, you know. Chuds are gonna chud. Can't stop them from chudding. That's
You're
what they
a
do.
chud.
They chud. They wake up, chud. You know.
You're a chud. Oh, it's that little motherfucker whose ass I'm gonna beat.
Hey, just remember, fuck Ted Wheeler.
Wait a minute, who is that? Oh, I wanted to see who that was. Okay, I think I can chat now. There we go, I can chat. You know what I'm gonna do for you guys? I'm actually gonna move this over and make it bigger so you guys can read their shit better. Ah, I got banned already. I got banned already. Son of a bitch. That was quick. Man, I got banned already. You must have moderators in there.
So yeah, we're still going though.
That sucks.
Marched about, I would say, maybe 3.5 blocks, almost to 4 blocks. No cop presence yet.
This person is there.
In the past, skydiving and
Stupid commercials.
were considered dangerous. Then I discovered Wall's new manscaping.
Alright, I better follow her already. So that way I can...
To use Wall's new manscaping. While skydiving,
That way I can go ahead and fucking chat within 10 minutes. Let's see what these idiots are saying.
semi-smooth landing, but really smooth down there.
You can't pass ads up on
Wall
here?
manscaper. No nicks, no cuts.
I should donate her 1 penny.
I kind of wish I had a drum right now. That sounds fun.
Oh, it's a minimum of $1. Never mind. If I could do a penny, I would have.
There are a few people kind of watching my back today because I got attacked last week when I was here. And somebody brought a candle so that they could drip candle wax on somebody if they mess with me.
There's little mini Tifa.
People are funny.
Oh, look at that. Oh, they kicked him out already. Gosh darn it. He said anybody who rides with Antifa needs to go to jail. Yeah, they kick you out real quick, huh? Oh my gosh, people are like, oh my god, there's 2 less legs. 2 less legs. Watch, what is this guy's name? I forget his name. On Twitter. Oh, it's 2 less legs, right? We gotta put it all together. What, Brownie? Is this him? Oh my gosh. Does anybody know his Twitter handle? Little fucker likes to talk shit about me. I thought it was this guy right here. Let's see. But you can't see any of his tweets. Wait, those are just those are tweets and replies. Maybe I got banned from his thing. Dustin. Wheelchair, Antifa. What is his? All right, let's see. Let's see if we can find his Twitter. Once we know his last name. Dustin Brandon. Okay, let's look it up.
So that's the end of the planned march, but I think people will still be out here walking around.
I wonder if he's been kicked off of Twitter. I think his handle is like Will something. Gosh darn it. Son of a bitch. Oh, you know what? It probably won't shut it because I've been kicked off of Facebook, Twitter too, huh? Let's see.
People are just walking around cleaning up garbage.
No.
Windows. And,
when they delete your Twitter, they delete all your tweets too?
I haven't seen any cops yet, but somebody said that they're in riot bands already.
Okay, here we go. So you can still, I have retweets of my stuff.
You got bubbles.
Let's see if I can find it, because that little fucker was talking all kinds of shit.
With really wide eyes over here.
FBI is coming to town. You know, bite me.
I like your knee guards. Oh, man. Those look tough.
Let's see.
Can I get this on video?
Oh, thank you, Arcade. Oh, wait, you know who this is?
Wow,
Is that who I think it is? Yeah, that's, from, where is it, though? Where's this Will? He must have got kicked off of Twitter. Because we're threatening each other on Twitter. What was that? The Rose? People like to talk shit. What, Donnie? Let's see. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to find this.
Because beavers are funny as hell.
What, Donnie? What, papas? Let's see. He must have been kicked off too. What, Donnie? I don't have any more treats for you. Where is it? What the heck? Now I'm pissed.
I haven't seen that gym guy yet.
What the heck was that, Donnie? Alright, never mind. I can't find it. But he was like threatening me big time. Alright, let's look at this then real quick. Let's see if this works. Nope. Nope. Alright, I guess he must have got deleted off of Twitter too. Oops, wrong one. This is boring. Here, you guys want? Let's watch something funny.
Get the fuck out of my way. Get the fuck out of my way then.
How do you hit pause?
Cause you won't get the fuck out of my way.
Let's watch something funny.
Public sidewalk, bitch. Get the fuck.
I love this video.
Pussy from the fucking Black Lives Matter march.
I love this one.
If I have one.
You just gonna keep following me? Why don't you tell everybody I got a whole bunch of white supremacists around me again like you did a Black Lives Matter march and try to get my ass kicked?
Wonderful twisted narrative.
Excuse me, can you get out of my fucking way? Well, then stop getting in front of me. Stop getting in my fucking way. Stop blocking the fucking street, bitch. Get the fuck out of my way. Get the fuck out of my way then. Cause you won't get the fuck out of my way. It's a fucking public sidewalk, bitch. Get the fuck out of my way. Get the fuck out of my way, then I won't run your fucking ass over. Get out of my tower, district! Get out of my tower, you fucking faggots!
Bounce! Bounce! Hey,
Get the fuck off of me! Get the fuck off of me, bro! Then get the fuck off of me! Then get the fuck... Then get the fuck off of me, you motherfucker!
Hey, he was on my fucking toe!
Stop fucking following me then, bitch! Oh my god, that's what. Look, the Proud Boys are laughing. Fucking, they're laughing. Like, all of them were laughing. Even the cops were laughing. Fucking Dallas piece of shit. Dallas is a piece of shit. Watch, here, hold on. David Taub. Or Taub, however you say his damn name. Was latest. Hold on, let me add Eddie Block. Here we go! We gotta watch this.
Get the fuck off me!
Stop fucking following me then, bitch! God, I gotta watch it again.
Get the fuck off of me, you
As I'm backing up.
Stop fucking following me then, bitch.
One more time, why not?
Get the fuck off of me, you motherfucker.
Hey, he was on my fucking toe!
Stop fucking following me then, bitch! Oh my gosh, I could watch that all day long. I'm just telling you. Let's see what David Taub has to say today, this dick-ass fucker. You never been in the White House, bitch. Let's see, who wants to be a marijuana millionaire? Let's see what he's talking about now. This guy normally Tower Theater handoff nears, church pastor. Let's see what David Taub has to do. Oh my gosh. This is Miguel Arias. This is the guy that fucks with, you know, stupid. Miguel Arias is a piece of shit. What does the guy say? Who applied for a Fresno retail cannabis license? We have the full list. What's wrong with that? Warrant judge denying injunction for sale of Tower Theater. Anyways, let's here, you guys will love this. Let's watch Dickhead again. I made this video for Ben. Here, is this wait a minute, why is he using our videos? Let's see. Did I make, no, that's a Fresno B. That's me. Is this, here's the one I made for him.
Hey, change the plan.
Gosh darn it. Here we go.
We're out here at Miguel Arias' house. Got a group of our local patriots that, this is actually the address that he lists, Josh, is that correct? where he says he lives here. This is in his district because his other house, which we'll be going to in just a few minutes, is not in his district. Is that correct?
That's correct. My understanding is he has this address simply for election purposes.
Well, we're going to walk across the street and see.
Somebody may be home, if not, right?
Yeah, if not, we'll find out. And Miguel Arias, just in case you're wondering, is the city council president of Fresno who has pushed to have Fresno remain closed, which is destroying the Central Valley. It's time that Fresno reopen, and it's time that Miguel Arias be held accountable. Yeah.
So it's not my footage, but I edited it.
Miguel Arias is supposed to go. Okay.
He wants to talk shit about us, but look what this piece of shit does.
I know.
And he's got a Ring doorbell. He knew we were at his fucking door. You remember this, Britt?
Miguel, how you doing? Ben Burbaum with America's Voice News. So we're here to find out if, excuse me, don't touch me. No, we're trying, you're destroying.
Whoa!
Hey, you're destroying businesses. Don't touch me, no. You're destroying businesses. You are destroying businesses and people's lives. This is a Fresno City Councilman who is destroying businesses. Destroying businesses. This is what Fresno City Councilman Miguel Arias stands for.
You got yourself a big lawsuit, buddy. You have no idea. Out of my house now. You don't ever
This is a Fresno City Councilman.
Don't you ever tell.
Alright, Jason's my buddy, so I can say this. When I was editing this video, I was like, why, Jason? You just sounded like the whitest black dude I've ever met. Right? I mean, come on. Jason, I love you, but that was funny.
Hilarious. You just threw my phone down the stairs, tried to throw me down the stairs, tried to throw...
Hey, change the plan. There's 50 people. We need them here.
That's his phone. Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable.
Out of his hand.
Representative. What are you saying to the businesses that you're destroying? What do you say to the businesses that you're destroying? What do you say to the businesses that you're destroying? Are you going to assault me again?
He's upset that he can't control you, Ben.
Are you going to assault me again? Push me down. This is not your house. I'm not in your house.
This is not your property.
Are you going to assault me?
Not your property, buddy.
Are you going to assault me
Take your
again?
hands off of him.
Yes, please. This is unbelievable.
Do you have video of him assaulting?
Oh, I got everything.
Hands on me. He's going to jail. He's going to jail. He's going to jail.
Did you get my phone? Tried to push us both down the stairs.
Yeah,
unbelievable, guys. All right.
He's talking into his freaking, oh my gosh, my brain's freezing right now. His gimbal.
It did, get a little bit physical. Can you tell me how it escalated to that point?
Absolutely. When they knocked at my door, they actually were banging on my door. I opened it and I asked them to leave. They wouldn't. Ben, who's known to be a Second Amendment, wacko in my view. So I asked them to leave. They wouldn't. So I escorted them down.
They charged him, but then they dropped the charge.
Don't touch me, no.
And, one of them put their hands on me, and I responded and I shoved them back. And, one of them put their hands on me, and I responded and I shoved them back.
Don't touch him. You don't have to touch him. Here he got it again. I don't care.
This is the Fresno City Council.
From the alt-right media don't have a right to come into somebody's home and threaten them and put their kids' safety at risk.
Voice News. So we're here to find out if, excuse me, don't touch me. No, we're trying, you're destroying.
And when you have a dozen people on your staircase,
Excuse me, don't touch me. No, we're trying, you're destroying. You're destroying businesses. Don't touch me, no. You're destroying businesses.
My house.
You are destroying businesses and people's lives.
So here's the deal with this video. So ABC 30, Ben called me up and he said, "Hey Eddie, ABC 30 wants our video. Can you edit it for me?" And so I put it together. And the deal is because me and Ben were talking with the people from ABC 30. We said, okay, we will let you have our video, but you have to play exactly what I edited, unedited. So you cannot touch it, you can't crop it, you can't take out any words, you can't take out even 1 millisecond of video from this clip. And because at the end, I put that shit about Corin Hoggard, who works for ABC 30, who's a big freaking pussy too that always likes to talk shit to us and lie, they wouldn't show the video. They can't handle the truth, folks. They can't handle the truth. And watch, let's look it up. I bet you, let me see if I can find you. I already know that he didn't get charged, right? Shit, I thought I put it on. So watch this. We'll go look at Miguel Arias. Let's see. See, here you go. No charges. Fresno City County District has declined to file charges against Fresno City Council President Miguel Arias for a confrontation with protesters at his home. The prosecution cannot disprove that Mr. Arias used reasonable force. God damn it, you stupid commercials. This was like 8 months ago, July 2nd. The prosecution cannot disprove that Mr. Arias used reasonable force to eject the trespassers from his private residential property. As a result, battery charges will not be filed. Right? That's a bunch of bullshit if you ask me. Right? That's just my opinion. Here, let me see if I can find where we make the girl cry.
Hey, change the plan. That's 50.
Because I saw my... Where is the search? Okay, here we go. I saw the video. So on this video right here, this is where we make the girl cry.
This is EddieBlock here. Temper, I thought...
It's easy because you know what? I wasn't here to do any harm to the guy.
Let's see if I can
To
find...
talk to him.
What? They're right there.
Let's see if I can find when it...
From media that are pushing the agenda to keep California shut down, to keep Fresno shut down. When she worked...
Why did the screen go black?
They were supposed to give me a copy. But,
let's see.
you know, and I'm...
We made her cry. We made that news.
So it was us. Why? Just
lies.
Right. Just say, yeah. No, it's just the same old story, guys. No, we appreciate.
Oh, I don't know if we're.
He is destroying people. The door, and then.
Captain over here was going to tell you what's going on. It's somewhere around here.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, and the one that he's like.
Good call.
I know. Thank God we got footage.
Crime scene investigation was here.
Oh no, guys, Emily Zhao. Hey, Ellen. Let's hold on. Ellen, can you hear me? Hold on. Ellen, can you hear me?
We can talk tomorrow. I'm just calling you back, letting you know. There's a lot of lies out there, okay? Like the Black Lives Matter, Antifa, and the far left people using the Asian against white people. That's absolutely lies. Lies.
Yeah, they are.
Yes.
That's why I wanted to call you. But so tomorrow you're available tomorrow night?
Yeah, tomorrow afternoon, call me. I can talk to you. You can put a Zoom, and I'll let you know what happened. I went to the protest today. I tell them, I said, stop creating hate in the Chinese community and stop using one race to another. I said, white people do not hate Chinese and do not use white supremacies. That's what they do. That's what they continue to use the young people. They're brainwashed.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, maybe, can I FaceTime you tomorrow, or do you want me to Zoom you?
Yeah, FaceTime, no problem. Zoom, no problem.
Okay, I'll FaceTime you tomorrow. What time? You tell me.
I should be home by 5 o'clock, so anytime after 5, after 6, I'm okay.
Okay, I'll call you at 6:30 on the dot. How about that?
Okay.
All right, sounds good. Thank you,
All right,
Ellen.
God bless you.
God bless
Bye.
you too. Bye. All right, so if you guys don't know who that is, that's Ellen Lee Zhao. She's my friend. She ran for mayor of San Francisco. Here, watch. In fact, how can I get rid of? Let me hit quiet on this. I'll show you Ellen Lee Zhao. First, let's see if I can find this, where he got the reporter.
Thank God we have footage of it.
I wasn't going to start it because I didn't think it.
Not only.
See,
How do
I thought it must be on my GoPro footage.
You're going to lie to people?
Hey guys, go to KMPH. Go to KMPH Fox 26. You can see the video. You can see the video right there.
All right, never mind. It's not there. I thought it's on there. Ellen Lee. Oh my gosh, I forget how to spell her name. Zhou. This lady ran for this is right here, Ellen Lee Zhao.
My name is Ellen. I have been living in San Francisco for 33 years. I work for the government for the last 15 years. I am a behavioral health clinician that I train people how to behave. I also represent the government employees. As of May 2019, we have 32,000 government employees. Because I investigate complaints from government employees, and because I was a civic grand jury for 2 terms, I learned a lot about San Franciscan, a lot about public policy that is currently failed to deliver the quality care for you, for me in San Francisco. My name is Ellen. As I campaigning, going on the street, talking to homeless people, I found out 3 things the homeless people need. 3 things. An indoor place to sleep, get away from the drug dealers, and a job so they can go back to a life that they used to have. August 2019, according to 13 departments, summarized a report. We now have 21,000 homeless people in San Francisco. In addition, we have 25,000 drug dealers, abusers, and users that dominated our life. I'm not sure if you pay attention. For the last 2 years, we have more than 400 people died, passed away on San Francisco streets. Something is not right about the picture. When I walked on the street, sometimes I see homeless people, they have to pick out food from the trash can to eat. I am ashamed as a government employee. And as a mother, I do not want to see anybody waste their life like I have been experiencing and seeing people waste their life in San Francisco street. We also have 50,000 empty plus apartments in San Francisco. If you refer back to May 2019, San Francisco Chronicle report we have more than 100,000 empty apartments across the Bay Area. San Francisco alone has minimum 50,000.
Ellen ran for San Francisco mayor as a Republican and a Chinese Republican who is an immigrant here from China. And I mean, this lady, she'll tell you what it's all about. She doesn't play around. I love Ellen. She's a good friend of mine. So she's going to call me tomorrow. You're watching Jeff Mack. You think something may happen at the ICE facility soon? Which ICE facility? Which ICE facility? Can you see what stream he's on? Let's see. Are they in Portland or where are they? Let's look up live. Jeff Mack gets mad if I restream him, but let me go over there real quick. Well, he doesn't get mad, but he says I can get a copyright from his let's see if we can see who he's streaming. Jeff, does it show who he's streaming? Oh, Hooligan Cam, Portland, Oregon. Okay. Hooligan Cam, Portland, Oregon. We'll look him up. Ooh, I'm getting hungry now. There's nothing going on. Okay, maybe they're on Twitch. I don't see it, dude. Can you, yeah, I'll get a hit from his music. Oh, if I mute it? Okay. Let's try that then. Okay, we're on mute. Let's see. I'm not the cameraman, I'm the broadcaster. Let's see. Where is this though? Hey, drunk uncle, ask him for me who this is. You know, I gotta copy that shit and put that shit in the corner of mine too. Fair use for the purpose of criticism, commentary, satire, news reporting, teaching, education, and research. I got it. Let me take a screenshot of that. Control Shift 3 or 4 or maybe 5. I don't care. I got a screenshot of it now, baby. You used to play poker a lot, Brittany? Really? I love poker. Oh, source at Hooligan Cam. At Hooligan Cam. Is that on Twitch though or YouTube? That's gotta be on. At Hooligan. Nope. Gosh darn it. Do me if somebody ask Jeff Mack who it is. Cyberpunk Andy? Is there a Cyberpunk? Oh wait, I gotta see. Hey Brittany, I'm gonna have to play you with poker. Next time we go get dinner, I'm gonna play you poker. I didn't say strip poker, but if you want to play strip poker, we can go back and play strip poker. Can somebody ask him what this is on? Heck, when I play strip poker, depending on the person, I cheat. I mean, I don't cheat. I mean, I lose on purpose. I don't think anything's going on, though, drunk uncle. Why are we here? Let's go to Twitch and let's see what we can find. Let's get off of him so it doesn't slow us down. Portland. Portlandia. Shizbang. This is a different person. I haven't been kicked off of them yet. Turn the sound back on. I gotta watch their stupid commercial. Oh, now we can see it. Okay. Am I muted? Which one's muted?
Sweaty fucking pit stains all over the window. And be like, we cleaned the windows, man. By the way, they cleaned a couple windows and then this chick or guy or the girl, whatever person, I don't know their fucking...
Let's follow so I can chat.
Whichever streamer, they walk past the window right away after these two dudes clean the window.
Oh, they're just doing PDX Ninja.
The ass everywhere. They didn't even...
I can watch PDX Ninja.
And like lit and like kind of wiped it.
Who else is live? Seattle Protest Network. Do they only show you a few if you hit research? What else can we type? Ice. No. Let's see if we type Portland, we get different people. Gonna get Shizbang. I guess we gotta watch this guy.
To come back, and so now I just bought the window that I broke. But
Heck
now
yeah,
that I
I'll
broke that
lose
window
if I'm
that I
playing.
broke, tomorrow, in a year from
Playing
now,
poker
tomorrow,
against beautiful ladies.
I'm gonna go ahead and just spray it down and oh, it doesn't matter that I broke that window. Doesn't matter now that 16 companies each had to pay $500 to replace a big ass.
How many
window
people is watching this
in their
show?
shit and board up all their shit. Oh, since I did a little oh, all that's gone. Absolved. That's absolved. I'm absolved of my sins
How many
of vandalizing windows, breaking them, spray painting on the business.
Ice baby.
Capitalism. Fuck pig.
Bum, 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 bum.
That's all cool now because I did this. Did a little scrape.
Do I get this weird? Like I'm high now, so I'm already getting high. Do I get this weird on freaking video? Do I get like crazy? Do you guys ever say, "Fucking Eddie, I can't believe you're doing that shit"? Right? Do you guys ever say that? Freaking Ellen, I love Ellen, but she likes to text a lot. What the heck is going on here? Okay.
Block, how you doing, man? Shout out to you. I love you.
Oh shit!
The community loves you. You're amazing. Your video when you were on the bull, when you were riding the bull.
Oh shit! He watched it.
Funny, good time, man, and I'm so happy that I watched that. So funny.
Chill pill, she's the red.
Chill pill, whatever. All right, I think I made my point. Let's just move on.
Oh my! Look at all the love I'm getting in here. Holy shit!
People don't get it. So fucking dumb.
Those anti-maskers are tailing us right now. You're saying?
Well, who said I love Eddie Block?
Cheers, everybody. Yeah, I watched it.
Oh, I see. What you're
Yeah, I
talking about
watched it,
now.
Eddie Block. I think we all watched it, man. Everybody,
Yeah,
shout out
we
Eddie
know,
Block
we
Films
have
in the
people following
stream,
us.
dude.
I know what you're talking about now.
Shout out in the chat. I mean,
That's okay. I'm gonna hang tight on the back. There's one of them. Not wearing a mask.
Eddie, I'm really honored
All
that
we're
you're
doing is just cleaning up
that you
stuff.
found me,
We're doing shit.
and that you are here watching this, man. Thank you.
But hey, chuds are chuds, you know. Chuds are gonna chud.
Oh, that's why PDX Ninja must be off now.
Chud equals Chads helping undo degeneracy.
This dude could type pretty fucking fast.
Go ahead and type that.
Hey, just remember, fuck Ted Wheeler.
Did I make fun of her?
Hell yeah, bro. Thank you so much, Eddie. I appreciate that, bro. I love that. Thank you so much, dude. Oh! No, we saw when Antifa swung a chain on you. You were there on, like, the corner of, and, you know, it was, like, the block like this, but you're up a little bit, like, in the grass. And there was some dude with a chain, and you were sitting there, and you're like, bro, what are you gonna do? Hit me with the fucking, like, and there's cops right here. The dude actually hit you with the chain. And then instantly got fucking arrested. And I hope he got... Dude, I hope they sent him straight to Guantanamo Bay for assault. I can't believe... That was a great clip, dude. I'm glad that you, reminded me of that one. I cannot believe I did that to you.
So, what's up, man?
What the heck was that noise? Oh, that was their stuff.
Came up to me and they were like, so I just try to ask people what's going on, and they just keep saying something about Antifa.
Chud equals... Chuds equals can't hold us down, suckers!
Right.
Good one, Shizzle. I love that.
Like, alright, thanks, asshole.
What the fuck? You got blocked by PDX, bro. I'm blocked by everybody. Oh, I'm not blocked by PDX.
Legitimately what we're doing. We're cleaning up the city.
I'm blocked by PDX on his original stream on Facebook, but miraculously not on this one. I just got blocked by Carissa Des tonight, though. Just for saying hi and for saying that what they're doing is cringe.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I mean, at first
He was trying to hit a woman with it.
About it, but then I'm like, hey, people are actually showing up.
What a soybean.
I'm like, hey, there we go.
My trip
No
funding.
brakes on the John train. Woo, woo. Shout out DJ Monster.
Andy, I'm up to like 300.
Shout out Hayes getting that sub to Adam Griff 777. Shout out Fatherfinger for the follow. Shout out Hayes with the 1 month subscription. Thank you so much. Shout out Silk Rose too with the 400 bits. Shout out Rival Beaumont getting that sub to EddieBlockFilms, the MVP. Shout out to Jansen for the 200 bits, and shout out for Eddie Block for the follow. I appreciate it, brother. Shout out X86 Jesus, the Jesus.
Alright, which video is it, Drunk? Alright, let me text you.
Prime sub. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you so much. Let's go. Oh, yes. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shout out, shout out. Alright, guys. Thank you for all the subs and donos, guys.
Alright, you talking about on Just Max channel?
He's a fool.
On Just Max channel? Let's see. I thought they're going to ice. Drunk Uncle, respond to my text messages. If you haven't heard, I'm kind of a big deal, you know? That old lady, Eddie. Actually, it was not an old lady. Hey, Carol, you made it in here. How was the drive home? Drunk Uncle, you alive, bro? You're not answering my text? You're not checking out the chat? Let me see if I can find the right freaking thing. Drunk Uncle, am I right watching the right freaking video, dude? Oh, he's cooking. God damn it. What's he cooking? I don't see them going anywhere. Let's go back to the other dude then. The other dude was kind of cool. Fuck it. We'll watch him. We gotta turn Jeff Mack off. Let's go see what's going on here. I love it when people bust, what do you call it? I love when people make me feel good and say good things about me.
Because Shizbang said so.
Scared the shit out of me.
I'm gonna play that.
What are you cooking for me, Drunk Uncle?
Fucking, oh no, that's like, you gotta play the money WWF song. That's about mine because Shizbang said so.
More than I scared the shit out of them.
Cheers, bitch. Play the song. Yeah.
Man.
Oh, he's drinking White Claw. You can't be a real man drinking. Even the Proud Boys, I told him you can't drink that freaking.
Looks like we're going back to the park.
I'm hungry now.
Looks like our sweep block was pretty successful, I would say.
Hell yeah.
Ted Wheeler! Fuck Ted Wheeler! Fuck Ted Wheeler!
Where'd the drums go?
Ted Wheeler! Fuck Ted Wheeler! How many people are here? I would say close to 100.
Can you not say fuck? There we go.
Drummer stuck in it, and I'm good. Let it be known, Patriot drummer is way better than the other ones. ATLian with the 1,000 big dick biddies. Let's fucking go! Hit the yes, let's go! Thank you so much, ATLian. You are that guy. I appreciate coming with that huge 6-foot gigantor. Fucking big dick energy. Watch out for this guy, ladies. He's got a gravitational pull. You might want to watch out. Or just get attracted to him. It's all good, man. Ted Wheeler is an animal. All the people boys want to fuck him. Oh my god.
Thank you, Gene.
That's pretty fucking funny. That is a funny joke. I need to jump for them. They suck. No. I'm not jumping for them. I'm jumping for our side. When the marches happen, where I live, put a marching snare drum on, I'll be a marcher, a snare drummer for our side.
I wish I had the freaking tweets where he was talking shit.
EddieBlock said, I'm trying to stand up between you and Mini Tifa. Oh my god!
Oh, look at all those bubbles, yo.
Hey man, can you believe that they had 2 wheelchair guys? This is not Mini Tifa. They got, look at this. You see this? Mini Tifa here.
Oh yeah.
Other wheelchair guy here too. He's trying to steal Mini Tifa's
Thunder.
Wheelchair Thunder. Look at this. They're doubling up, dude. They're multiplying out there. 1, 2.
Back to our destination.
No, you know what? Oh, water, huh? I do gotta drink my water.
I got money on you all day in that, bro. Just so you know.
Oh yeah.
More stickers! Spread the love!
Who's got more? I just heard that. I was fucking. I would be down. I'd be so down right now.
Oh yeah, so this is just.
Oh, I'm allowed to have I can have like half a cup of cottage cheese. Maybe that's what I'll eat.
Again? Supposedly.
Oh, they were dead, and that's what they're. Oh shoot.
So it looks like we're all done. We are all done. That was the event, guys. We literally just cleaned up the whole entire time.
Timmy wears Waldo hat.
Boom, boom, boom.
So, just so everybody knows, right now, we're waiting for them to get themselves situated at ICE. We know there is an Antifa what they call direct action at the ICE building tonight, so we will be checking that out. What we have to do is we have to wait for them to go live, because unfortunately, it's cool. We have a couple people that can go down to Portland, but tonight we don't have the Shizbang News Network active. So we gotta, unfortunately, rely on Antifa streams. I know, it's sad. But while we wait for them, we're gonna have a good time, talk, hang out, be a fun community. There's plenty of stuff.
Dude, they're betting 5,000.
Like these good songs and stuff while we wait. But I'm telling you, we still got a few minutes to end this stream, and then we just gotta wait a little bit longer until they inevitably go live again at the ice building tonight, soon.
I don't know. Fuck
I just don't want anyone to be surprised when we
pull some stupid shit.
When we're waiting.
I bet you they're probably gonna release some stupid names.
I gotta get a green screen on.
Like how we're literally flyers everywhere around the town and how we didn't actually clean.
You know what? Maybe Marcy will start spinning a mother. Oh, marbles is a good idea. I was saying maybe Marcy.
Look at these fucking arms, man.
Set for us, or maybe just like a couple songs for us, you know.
And I haven't worked out in a while, my arms.
What's going on? Shout out Mega Princess! Hey, thank you so much. For
Oh, Mega Princess! Oh, you know what? Mega Princess is probably watching my stream too.
Look at me. Is that for?
You gotta put the @ MA. How do you do this?
LOL no. Alright.
She's one of our subscribers too, so she must have come over.
I hear people yelling it.
I gotta pay more attention to Twitch.
And will they have protection?
I don't need protection. You know why? Cause I'm fucking a beast.
So I told you.
I hurt
They are
people.
going to ice. Right now we're waiting for them to start the streams at ice.
Let's go.
Let's see.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Let's see what's going on Jeff Mack's side.
Alrighty, cool.
They're still driving.
They are doing good.
There's 1,000 people watching just this little drive.
Okay,
That's weird.
Meow 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 meow.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's going to ice.
Yeah, I guess I could.
I know it's on my thing.
I do work out. I do squats every day.
Too because
I gotta build my pepperonis up for you, huh?
I didn't know I was gonna be versing fats today. I just hope we have like an actual good crowd out.
I'm about to go eat dinner in a minute. Well, as soon as we're all done here, I'm gonna go cook me some chicken. But I'm only allowed 5. It's like 5 ounces of chicken. It's not very big. Watch, I'll show you.
So yeah, I'm waiting until everybody's still here. So.
Donnie, you're in the way, dude.
Yeah.
We gonna watch some old Brett Favre videos? No. I mean, as much as I would love to.
I saw Adam. Was he even streaming,
I don't think
guys?
this is the right audience for that.
Where's Adam?
Yeah, where is that?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I think Adam is in like.
We love to stream for Minneapolis. Marcy, I don't know where you are. But if you go there and you stream. Marcy, you've already been conscripted into the Shizbang News Network from your previous work. So you know if you stream, you're gonna be streamed exclusive content at Shizbang channel. Hell yeah. Or of course.
Yeah, I'm high. All I can think about is food right now.
You're gonna be streaming.
But this is 5 ounces. That's all the chicken I can have for dinner.
big drop?
Yes, I measured it out.
I don't know.
Marble
Yeah,
soon, marble
find out.
soon, marble soon.
Alright, I'll
Marbles
see you
in a
there then.
second.
But I can have a little cottage cheese for a snack.
I'm good, thank you though.
Half an ounce. That's it.
Alright. I'm so happy that my...
Dang, Colorado Andy, you won a whole bunch of points.
I'm looking right at him.
My new disc is so good and my old one's dead and I wasted money on it, but I do not care because my new one is good. Ah. Thank you, St. Peter.
Oh, shit.
The saint of technology who is looking down on my PC right now to make sure that we do
what's
not
up?
have technical difficulties. Thank you,
for
Steve.
Let's go over here. Let's go see this one. What are they watching? Is this like a car chase or something, Drunk Uncle? You said you were watching them. All right, there's my half a cup of that. Oh, they're talking about Mini Tifa. I'll play it for a little bit, see if he says my name. Oh, I got him on mute.
So freedom is top priority. Well, safety, and then preserving freedom. So it's just a situation.
Yeah, but it's food.
And well, as you've seen, there was no way to continue observing, and it got into a point where there could have been a possible conflict. It could have been handled, but it's, you know, at the risk of freedom and safety. So,
all right, I want to get in trouble for.
Just dip out.
All right, they're just doing that too. Everybody's boring tonight. What the F? Can I play this? I don't know. Let's see. Live police videos. All right, let's go here. Live. Let's go police video. Let's see if they have any. Is this a commercial? Oh, it's a kid's cartoon. There are no live police videos. They're all cartoons. Wait. They're all cartoons, Brittany. Let's see what's trending live now. Best of Wild and Out. You can't play that. UFC post-fight. Relaxing music. There's not a darn thing on there. Here, you want to see a police chase? Oh, wait a minute. Let's do an auditor video. I spelled it wrong, didn't I? There we go. We'll play Schrodinger's cat till we find something going on. You ever watch this guy? He's kind of funny. Too big.
I'm a sovereign citizen, dude. Saturday, guys.
Hold the name of the winner for now. But if you guessed that I was born in 1975, check your email. $50 is waiting on you. Another channel announcement. I'll be debating the flat earther Donnie Lee on MCT to the debate of a lot of things.
Ma'am, I'll say if that's you leave, you have to leave.
My money's in this bank, and I'm going to take it out.
Well, then you have to abide by the rules, and you have to have a mask on.
This is a state.
It's not. Businesses have the right to refuse service, even if you're not wearing a mask. That's their choice. Awesome. Well, you need to go and get a mask and then take your money out. You're not allowed to do. Okay, let's go outside. Let's go outside.
Shoot me, people?
No.
You're going to shoot me for trying not to breathe?
Cool.
Come on, dude.
Don't do that. Oh, no.
Do not touch me. Who do you think you are?
2010, one
Oh,
system.
back up. Some old lady is getting handcuffed here. Ow.
Man, put your hands behind your back. Say, you don't stop resisting. Stop.
Is anybody gonna, like, get real here? Really?
Relax.
No one's gonna get real? Oh.
Come on.
Oh, I'm gonna smash my head to the ground now?
Get inside.
Come on, you guys, let's
inside.
get real.
Well, Karen doubled down on dumb and got arrested again less than a week later. Take a look.
She refused to leave. We told her to put on a mask, and she refused to put on a mask. She's yelling.
Fucking mask police.
Unlawful discrimination by denying the entry of member of the public.
I can't imagine why they want her to leave. Let me know in the comments section if you figure it out.
If you refuse to leave, you're going to go to jail for trespassing.
You can't. You want to read this? These are my.
I'm not going to ask you
These are my federal rights.
Grab your stuff. Let's go.
No, I'm not going.
Okay.
You're in violation of the law. You want to hear this or not? Ma'am, what are you doing?
Don't jerk away from me.
Listen to me.
Don't jerk away from me.
You see this?
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay. You see this? You know where it came from?
Turn around.
You know where it came from, ma'am?
Turn around.
Okay, I hope everyone's filming this because this is a major violation.
Listen, I don't want to hurt you.
A major violation. You gonna take me down?
Yeah.
Oh, well that's great. Okay. Oh, you guys are in such trouble.
Just like the last cop that Karen dealt with, this cop is taking no BS. I love it.
Yes. I'm sorry.
I didn't realize this guy was a freaking liberal. I don't like liberals. But this guy does have some funny videos. Like when people get tased. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, Sparky. Here's one that Sparky makes a...
Hi, folks. Let me begin by welcoming my dollars onto today's idiot. His channel is called Savage Truth 603. We have two auditors in this video that are at a hotel for some strange reason, and security is having them trespassed. The video picks up after the police arrive. Strap in because this video is electrifying.
Is it illegal to put your hands in your pockets? My hands are in my pockets.
Am I being detained? Yeah, you are. For what crime, sir? You need to give me a chance to leave. You haven't given me a chance to leave.
Let's go to where they get tased.
Showed up and surrounded.
Business partner, Sparky the Taser.
See, I'm off the property. Don't put your hands on me. Don't put your hands on me. Don't put your hands on me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Do not touch me. Why am I being detained? Why am I being detained? Why? My hands are up. Why? Why am I being detained? For what? You're gonna get tased. Why are you gonna tase me, bro? Don't tase me, bro. Don't tase me. Put your hands fucking back. You can get tased. Do you understand me? Yo, I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting. I'm not. I'm not resisting! I'm not resisting! I'm not dropping. Oh! I was on my hand! I wasn't moving! I was on my hand! I'm not resisting you!
Why do these idiots say, I'm not resisting, as they are actively resisting?
Oh
to be
my
fair,
God.
I've seen videos of cops telling someone to stop resisting when they aren't resisting. But it seems like everyone who is resisting screams, I'm not resisting.
I haven't resisted you!
So, why you arresting me, sir?
Why am I being arrested, bro? I tried to leave the property!
Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. What was I gonna look up? I was gonna look up something. Shoot. Now I forget. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. They're showing live right there, the Bakersfield place.
17-year-old victim of a 242, first of James, wearing a red sweatshirt, possibly related to 6 cell phones current. Central 3 go units, copy. Copy. 4.
We were just right here last night for shots of that alley. Because that's where that officer twisted his ankle.
Well, whoops, you guys can hear that on.
Motor that was in the traffic collision. In the alley.
I gotta say hi in every chat room I go to. 132 in Bush. I got him at gunpoint.
She said they should be out tonight. They've been out at various car shows around the city. If you were with us earlier, T was out and about and got some good coverage. What's up? What's up? Oh, how you doing, man?
How you guys doing?
Good, good.
Sam 7.
So guys, busy night today?
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet. How's it going?
Doing good.
We signed this last time, right? When they were chasing the
Oh,
beaver.
that's right. That's right. That's
yeah.
right.
We're the Shapley guys.
Oh, okay.
There was that one time where they stole the BPD car.
Yeah. That's right. Remember that night. Hey, you too, guys. Stay safe. Good seeing you. Good coder. Thank you for those bids. Thank you. Good coder. No, welcome to TW Live's live stream media out of Bakersfield, California, where we follow the police, sheriffs, and fire dispatch to bring you what is going on in Bakersfield and the surrounding area on the live feed. And we appreciate you being here. We do not sell our feed to any news media or anyone else. We are fully viewer funded, and we appreciate all the donations and everyone being here. More shots. Another shot.
There more shots?
2 more just a second ago.
Thank you for them
You're
biddies.
gonna have to write that down because that sounds like you're reading it off a teleprompter.
Well, I say it how many times?
Yeah, exactly, right?
How much? So you guys could put gas in the white lining.
Oh, right on, brother. Hey, we appreciate it, man. Thank you. You too.
Very much. Michelle Crouch, we have not gotten information on whether or not they caught that individual or not that did the hit and run at the mobile home park.
It's a nice Mercedes.
It is. Sharp. It sounds good, too.
Oh yeah, just a traffic ticket.
What do they drive around in? Do you guys know?
Hey, can you guys do me a favor? Sign a couple tickets for me so I can carry them and I'll just fill them out throughout the night. Yeah. When I run the, if I do something, I'll just fill them out and send them in.
Hey, good job on the save there, Travis.
Have a nice night.
Trying to admit to the cops. So when I run the red lights, I'll write my own.
Yeah.
That's a good stop.
Active
there.
guilt.
That was a good stop in mid-speech.
What's this ticket for? Active guilt?
just sign a couple, just I'll fill them out myself.
Okay, you want to watch that, drunk?
Go swimming in that. Got a car wash.
Here we go.
Now they want to impeach Cuomo, and it's also because there's been some new evidence that's come to light that you are having women just coming forward non-stop here, and a lot of transcripts of inappropriate talking, which brings us to the top pickup lines from Governor Andrew Cuomo this week. 7+1.
You forgot the one in the chamber.
People, you got to be careful with it. So this one actually, these are the top Andrew Cuomo, Governor Cuomo pickup lines, right, that you will find in these transcripts. At least we picked our top, and it's hard to pick.
It really is.
Yes, there's so many, and they're so unself-awarely racist.
Well, I think it's just him being him.
I think it's just him being.
Well, yeah.
I gotta stop eating.
Boys will be boys.
Yeah.
Queen C.
Fredo gonna Fredo, right?
That's right. Players gonna play.
So no, that's the other brother.
I know, but I figured it was.
You just wanted to you just want to bathe this show in racist stereotypes. Thanks.
No.
Thanks. 6'4", blonde hair, blue eye. That's really going to be good for optics.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Right.
Hitler would have loved you.
Yeah.
9.
He would have loved you because you looked nothing like Hitler. Did no one else catch on to that?
Right?
Yeah.
Short, bald,
dark hair.
Speedy.
All right. So these are the top Andrew Cuomo pickup lines, which you can read in the transcripts. They're available, of course, at loudwithcrowder.com. And we have a reload because there are so many. So this week 7+1 top Cuomo pickup lines. Let's have you take number 14, Dave Landau.
I'm gonna stuff you harder than COVID patients into a nursing home.
Hey, whoa, there's some hard stuffing. That's like Martha's Thanksgiving, the stuffing is so high.
Yeah, we got nice Sunday gravy we doing this year.
I'm the governor over here. We'll make sure there's no cranberry sauce. We'll wait a week.
Gabagool.
Governor Cuomo, top pickup lines in the transcript. Number 13, those aren't nipple rings. I'm just happy to see Grandma dead.
That's bad. That's bad.
Top pickup lines from Governor Cuomo, number 12. Hey, you want to see the real nursing home death rate? It's in the back of my limo. I don't even need to convince them. They always get in the back of my limo. Namely because my bodyguard has them at gunpoint with the 38. I don't need to tell them that I'm going to have numbers.
That's right.
I just say, get out. You get back there if you know what's good for you.
You're beautiful.
You are beautiful.
Beautiful.
All right, let's go. Top Andrew pickup lines, number 11, Dave Landau.
Is that a ventilator in your pocket, or are you just happy I killed Grandma?
Hey! Listen! It's a good time. He didn't mean nothing.
No, he didn't mean nothing by it.
He didn't mean nothing by it. Gerald's busted.
That's what it is.
All right, hey, top Andrew Cuomo, Governor Cuomo pickup lines. Hopefully this is still up in the next half hour on YouTube. Hey, sweetheart, I hear you like Olive Garden. Well, I've got some all-you-can-eat bread dick.
Oh! Works every time, unlimited sticks.
And then afterwards, it's my never-ending ass bowl.
Oh, God. That's right. You can toss the salad we bring to your table side all night.
You can pick
long.
Caesar or traditional Italian. It's just craft dressing, put in an old wine decanter. It's Olive Garden. Come on, take what you can get. All right, let's go. Do you think you can handle one there, Gerald? Gerald,
I have to do an attempt.
You know what? Let me do number 9. I'm gonna grab number 9. I'll let you do one. I'll let you do number 8. Top Governor Cuomo pickup lines from the transcripts, the legally observable transcripts. I stand by this. Number 9, if you're free later, hey, maybe we could grab some dinner and unplug Mima's CPAP.
Yeah, every time you're getting a clam sauce.
Hey, Gerald, let's see if Mr. SS over here can put on a Mussolini voice.
Huh? You got one?
Give it a try. I made you eggplant parmesan. It's in my pants.
Hey! It's in his pants.
This friggin'
It's
guy.
eggplant colored. It's more like a violet. There's a Sicilian hiding in his woodpile somewhere down the line, folks.
Yeah.
Hey, learn about the Moors. This show's educational. Yeah. Oh, by the way, hold on. We usually do a 7+1. It's time to reload over here.
Oh!
We got to reload because we got another 7+1. Let's see. Let's go Dave Landau with number 7, Andrew Cuomo pickup lines.
You're so hot, you're why I legalized abortion until the 4th trimester.
What? Hey! That sounds like something I would say.
Yep, that's what I say up till its first birthday. If it's mine, I don't want.
Governor of New York, what am I supposed to do? Put a rabbit skin on it? It's the 21st century. Get out of here.
Gabagoo.
Number 6.
I hate you. I'd kill that ass like it's someone's abuela in Schenectady nursing home.
Whoa! Hey! And that's already said enough if you've been to Schenectady.
That's right. I tell you what, I think you had him read that because you know I don't know how to read that good.
Yeah. What we gonna do? Have Quarter Black Garrett read it? He's dyslexic. We don't do literacy tests no more in New York.
No.
You can vote. Just tell them that you're good to vote. Bring in a paper box and an empty toilet paper roll filled with bed sheets.
That's all I need. You look like you could use a necklace.
I see where this is going, and I'm not comfortable with it.
Right, I mean like a chain.
Oh, yeah. I could use that too.
Are you my brother Chris?
No.
Because when I look at you, I can't help but think to myself, man, I want to hit that.
Whoa! He don't want to hit it. And my brother is an unbelievable walking pussy.
Biggest I know.
Yeah.
But that hits is what they call a double entendre.
That's what they call a double
It
entendre.
don't-
Number 4. Top Andrew Cuomo. That's the governor, not the lesser Cuomo, like the Dylan from Entourage, you mook. Number 4. Ain't no party like a Cuomo Brothers spit roast party because a Cuomo Brothers spit roast party don't tell.
Oh, yeah. I could
Don't
almost...
We're scumbags! We know it!
Did I just hear some panties hit the floor?
You like it! Number 3, top Andrew Cuomo pickup lines. Hey, sweetheart, I want to not grow old with you.
Nicely done.
Good form.
Well played.
Let's see, oh, you know what? I'm going to read number 2, all right? And then you're going to read number 1. Because I think you're going to do number 1 really good.
You says I'm your number 1 guy.
I feel good about it with you doing number 1. And also, I don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah, I get that. Whenever you got something that might mess you up, just give it to me.
I give it to you.
It's
Number
all
2,
New York.
top Andrew Cuomo pickup lines. Sure, my brother's on CNN, but I'm the most trusted name in hitting that. Yeah. Come on now. I'm a shining beacon for all governors to see.
How are these girls ratting on this beauty?
What was that?
How are these girls ratting on such beauty?
I don't know. You know what? They changed. They're not the same like they used to be.
No,
it's a problem. I'm ashamed. I don't want to say it, but I'm ashamed of all the in my state. Governor of New York.
Yeah.
Keep in mind the character. All right, go to number 1. Number 1, Andrew Cuomo, governor pickup lines.
Surefire works every time.
Yeah? Does it work every time?
Every time.
All right, listen, then I'm going to have to put this one in my back pocket next to my 38.
Yep, works every time unless it backfires.
Oh, man.
My pants are like Nona in a nursing home. Stiff as a board.
Whoa! Shows people how hard you can get it without any chemical enhancement, but it also points out that I like to kill old people.
That's right.
And of course, we have the +1 in the chamber that most people forget about. The +1 top Andrew Cuomo governor pickup lines. Hey, Ellen the lesbian says she's a Cuomo-sexual. And you will be too if you want to keep working here. That's been this week's +1.
Oh my God.
You forgot to run in the chamber.
You forgot.
Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the slow news week.
Watch Louder with Crowder live, Monday through Thursday, 10 a.m. Eastern.
I love Steven Crowder. Let's see some Dave Landau. I wonder if he's got any stand-up we can play without getting in trouble. Let's see. He did a so-so job on 3 years ago. If there's anything more recent. But he's pretty funny. Oh wait, there we go. Hold on, we found it. Live from ICE.
I obviously am not going to play GTA tonight.
How fast do you think I'm gonna get in trouble if I say fuck Antifa? How fast do you think they're gonna ban me? Well, hold on, I gotta turn that music down. I'm gonna turn that music down so I don't get in trouble. Yeah, dude, I love Steven Crowder. Dude, show something. Let's back it up and see what...
Until they care, until our city cares, we will...
Why is Mini Tifa always fucking talking shit to everybody?
What do they do? What's their job? What's that? He said, who the fuck cares? Who cares? Okay, I got an answer for you. We care. We care.
You don't care, you little bitch.
Until they care, until our city cares, we will care every night.
Alright, let's say what's up.
Until they're gone.
Is Adam Costello TV? Whoa! Whoa! Did you see that? Let's watch that again.
We will care every night until they're gone. What's that? No, hey, you better talk. You better chill out. That would be the worst decision you ever made. That would be the worst decision. Go inside. Then go inside. You don't want to be filmed. You don't fucking scare me.
That's a big ass wrench.
No, you're on my property. No, this is a sidewalk. Get it right. Learn the difference. Learn the difference. You're the fucking idiot, dude. So are you for walking out here with a wrench? Right? I'm working on a fucking car. Then go back in there and work on it. Stop fucking with us. Then leave us alone. We wouldn't be over here. You're come at me again, motherfucker. Come at me again. Yeah, and you're staying on your property now. Yeah, now you're staying on your property. Remember who walked outside with the wrench?
Right now.
He is the reason why this business gets fucked with. It's him.
I know.
Really, dude? You just fucking hit me with a rock? Yeah. Right in my chest. Not doing over here.
They turn down the music just so I don't get in trouble.
This is scarlet and gray, vintage and modern decor. He said he was working on a car though, so I don't know if they actually are like a decor shop or if they're an auto shop. They have more cars behind the fence here, right over here.
Oh, they deleted Ryan's message just because he said yawn.
Yeah, right when I... It smells fucking horrible. I don't know if that...
See, like, we should take a picture of this guy. Oh, wait, hold on. There was something going on there. Oh, they started on fire. Look. Here's what we need to do is to get a picture of whoever's starting this shit on fire.
Why can't I touch this?
Sorry, I'm trying to find this message I got.
How do I block this fucking account? Does anyone on mod, on Periscope, can anyone go on Periscope and check it out?
Oh, there are people on Periscope too. Okay.
Only people commenting on Periscope. Add you as,
They didn't start a very good fire, did they? And they started a fire on top of the metal. Why aren't they starting a fire on the freaking...
for a while.
Hold on, there's... Somebody's got to be live doing something. Let's type in ice, and let's see what happens with live on ice. Filters, live... Let's try this. Let's see where Shizbang is.
Ladies, let's go. I'm gonna donate a gifted sub to chat too. Zebo coming in with the 300 biddies.
I guess we're live now.
Motherfucking go! Yes, thank you so much, Zebo. I appreciate it. Thank you, Deline. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me get into my own stream and donate a thing to get this thing going. We gotta get the hype train started, chat. Get the sub. Oh, that's my own voice on my own stream. And go ahead and do that. And do this. And do that. We gotta And there goes my own voice again. And now we're cool. Shout out. This weird B-U-E word, that's my name. That's shizbang upside down as good as it can get. And that's me. We got the hype train going. Shout out.
Who is he watching?
Polly Swaggins for the follow. Esklin for the 35 bits. Len MC with the 15 bits. The head bitch in charge. The one gifted fucking sub. Let's go, head bitch in charge. Let's go. Thank you so much. Cheers. Thank you. Thank you. Shout out to me for gifting that sub. Shout out DJ Marcy with the 100 bits. Let's go, Marcy. Yeet. Shout out Steve H7 with the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Guys, we get this hype chain up. I'll show you guys what a mating call looks like. Alright, I'm gonna put on some fucking good music here. Harder Daddy! This is the best band in the world. Shout out, motherfucking DJ Marcy with the 100 bits!
Dude, you know what sucks? When you have like thousands. So I was talking, we watched that story the other night about somebody going and what is he doing? Anyways, about I was looking to anyways about shit. I am way too high. But this girl a long time ago texted me through here and said I was a piece of shit and blah blah blah. So I sent it to her boss trying to get her fired. But I'm just trying to see if I can find it. But the problem is when you get hundreds of messages every day, you can never find this stuff. Who is he watching? Let's type ice and see what we can find. Is there a way to search only live stuff? PDX Nation is live. There we go. Why do they like to burn stuff, but they only burn stupid stuff?
Anyways, Jeff Mack, I hope you're not restreaming me still, because if you are, you're just literally wasting more of your time, dude. Get some rest, man. Like, why are you so focused on something that has nothing to do with you? It's not even your city, man.
He's messed it up.
It's on Carissa now. Alright. I'm gonna have to steal Carissa's stream. Alrighty. Sorry, I'm not done yet. It's about me, alright? It's not about ice anymore. We fucking know this by now. Oh, sorry. We're gonna take Chris's stream. We'll trade her. We'll trade her.
Who is Chris? Let's type in Portland. Maybe we'll find something good. I'm still trying to find this message.
Hold this since you're not streaming.
I typed in Portland. I guess it is Portland, huh? Portland. What the heck? There we go. This is just a little bit, Henry.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Oh, I'm not banned out of this chat room anymore.
I don't think the feds will do a dance-off with me. The cops wanted to. I was like, I challenge you to a dance-off, and the one guy was like, I would love to, but I'm not allowed to.
I gave him a shout out already.
What's up, Jeff Mack? Be good.
That was so funny.
Wait, the comments are coming in too quickly.
Come on, Jeff Mack, pop up on any stream. I'll pop up.
Oh well, I'll have to find it. I'll find it another day. Damn it. Oh my gosh, these guys are boring. You know what? Let's watch this Twitter bomb thing. Not Twitter bomb. What was it? Oh wait a minute. Hold on. I got something for the guys.
Hey, Steve Pence. Steve Pence.
Oh wait, Steve Pence is in there.
Hey, Ninja. Steve Pence is in the crowd. Steve Pence is in the crowd watching.
Wait a minute. Is that our Steve Pence?
Hey, Ninja.
Alright, why don't you come and do something, Steve Pence? How about that?
Is that our Steve Pence? You know Steve Pence from the chat?
Abolish deportation! No borders! No nation! Abolish deportation! No borders! No nation! Abolish deportation! No borders! No nation! Abolish deportation!
Why do they always mess with you?
Well, let's see what happens when I say we need more ice. Let's see how long until I get kicked out.
That's the whole reason why they want to mess with me, because I'm black and I'm part of a
Where's
Black
Wolfie?
Lives Matter.
Wolfie. Wolfie. I don't know where Wolfie's at.
Gotcha.
Let's see your woe. I don't know what that means.
Oh, they didn't. She didn't read it.
Like that? Is that how you do it? I don't know. I may have to start doing cartwheels if nothing happens. I don't know how to do it. Wolf Ned? Nev?
Knockdown's good. Knockdown's good. Get her back. Free her.
Hello,
That's a
Corey.
mistake. Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
All monster masters! All monster masters!
Oh my gosh. What can we say for Hold on. Antifa cucks.
Why are all the far-right streamers streaming right now?
Alright, you guys. If I put in Antifa cucks or bastards, do you think I'm gonna get kicked out of their chat? Let's see. Whoops.
I think they're still putting kids in cages.
There we go. Let's see how long till I get kicked out. Ah, they wouldn't send my message. Son of a bitch.
Thank you, Corey, for being awesome. correct lyrics.
We also got Wolf Steve also streaming me too. You're also a bigot bitch. You wanna know why?
I'm just gonna be nice. I'll be nice. I won't be like Ninja who's talking my crap. Because I don't want to put that negativity out to the world. Hey, AZ Wanderer. Good to see you in here. You're doing a dab?
What can I say? Oh, Restream bot. Let me look into that.
Did I do it right? Wait. Did I do it?
Close it up to your forehead.
Right, ready? Did I do it right?
Close it up to your forehead.
Huh?
Close it up to your forehead.
Wait, show me.
I gotta remember Restream bot.
Yes, okay. Okay, now that I know how to do it correctly. I know how to do the one thing. Wait.
Because if I don't write it down, I'll forget it. Yeah, I got blocked already.
I can't do it.
They blocked me already.
Myself doing this. This is embarrassing. Is anybody watching? No? Okay. Wait. Am I doing it right? No. Show me.
Let's see. Oh no, I'm not banned. I can still type.
I know you can do it. I know. Oh, man.
I can still type.
I need to practice before I show you guys that. That was embarrassing. I can do it, I swear. Just have to be in the right mood, I guess.
Oh, now I'm banned.
Alright. You guys do you. Are you having fun? Everybody in here? I'll do now.
No, they got moderators.
For sure. That's what it is.
They got moderators, like I have moderators. Oh, the edible is definitely kicked in.
Who is?
Some other chud. They just really love me.
Just love me. Scared me.
That girl was about shoved out of her pants.
Pretty quiet here. There are no rooftops tonight. That chud life, living that chud life. Yeah, thank you so much for being a
I wish I could see what they're talking shit about me.
I would do without you.
Yeah, I know. They're really hooked on me. Like,
Yeah, it's
don't have
something
any
really
other
nice
they want to like
for their drinks.
Let's see what Shizbang's doing. Oh wait, PDX Ninja. Oh, I'm banned from his room too. Alright, let's go this one.
With the guitar said no, that ain't make all this. It's a man call.
Okay, sorry. I gotta get out of there. I don't want to see his belly like that.
I think the sketchy website I bought this turtle from
Fuck.
stole all my
Stupid commercials. Excuse my language.
You looked on the bright side? Discover never holds you.
Yeah, you heard a bottle break, alright. Alright. I'm gonna do this for you guys. What is her name? You got all the guys are gonna love me. You guys wanna do a you wanna see how to pick out a good let's see. She tells you how to pick out a 3D printer somewhere here. How she tests stuff out. Let's see. Where's the 3D printer? Here you go. She teaches you stuff.
And my compressor is...
Here you go, guys.
Okay, I gotta connect my compressor to the milling machine. And my compressor is in this little storage room. And this is my compressor. I'm going to run a hose to my milling machine.
guy. What is she making? Are those clamps to hold on, or? She's doing that on an Ender 10. I mean an Ender 3. She did that all on an Ender 3. I got an Ender 3 back here Pro, but I also have an Ender 10 Pro. Oops. I guess the women are leaving now. Thank you.
Okay, what I've got here is WD-40. As we all know, WD-40 is a terrible lubricant, but that's okay because we are just going to use it as a degreaser. Like our hair, when it gets greasy, we are going to use shampoo to clean it, to take the grease out. WD-40 here is our shampoo. And after we take the grease out, you don't want your hair to get split ends or get dry hair. You're going to use LPS-free as our conditioner. But before we do that, I'm just going to use the WD-40 to take the heavy shipping grease off.
So basically, this girl, she gets all this free stuff and demonstrates it wearing like nothing. So I wish I had big boobs and was a girl, because then I could get everything for free and just make videos with like see-through shirts and stuff, right? Like these people do. Oh my gosh, must be nice. I wish I was a girl sometimes. Not really. I could, if I was a girl, I'd be a lesbian. That's for damn sure. There was a video we were gonna watch last night. We didn't watch it. Watch later. It was about the scamming people and the where was it? Glitter bomb. Here we go.
You've probably received a lot of spam calls that sound something like this.
This is Amazon.com. You have been charged $379.
Now, behind this harmless sounding call is a $20 billion scam industry, and today we're gonna roll over that log and see what crawls out. Because for the past 5 months, with the help of my trusty glitter bomb, which I typically just reserve for porch pirates, I've worked my way up every rung of the slimy chain of command involved in this scam. This journey is going to take us around the world and through 5 states. It involves Homeland Security, stakeouts with PIs, and of course glitter bombs, and the scammers trying to hopelessly rid themselves of sparkly evidence before getting arrested. I'm going to show you exactly how they make so much money off these calls. So buckle up, because it gets wild. Now all this started for me when I was working on Glitter Bomb 3.0 this past November, and I kept getting those annoying calls, so I thought maybe to return the favor, I could send them my harmless box that shoots out glitter and fart spray when you remove the lid. Now my buddy Jim Browning has a YouTube channel where he's able to reverse the connection to the scammer's computer and then thwart them in real time as they try and scam someone else. My idea was to have a legitimate victim agree to send the money, but then we'd work with them to actually send a glitter bomb instead. So Jim checked all the scammer computers he was currently monitoring, and it just so happened a woman named Tracy was being scammed for $12,500 at that very moment. So he immediately tried reaching out to her and eventually got through.
Hello. Hello, Tracy. This is Jim Browning here again. I'm calling you. Hopefully you've got my voicemail. Here's what happened.
Now listen carefully to what Tracy's about to say here, and hold your judgment about how could anyone ever send $12,000 in the mail until I explain how the scam works in a minute. Because I hate to give these guys credit, but it's pretty clever.
They were supposed to give me a refund of $300, and when I put it in the computer, I mistyped it as $13,000. So I had to send money back to them, $12,500, and that's where I am. Right. I'm hoping you haven't sent that money. I have sent it. Oh no, right. I hate to break this to you, but this whole thing is a scam. What do I do now? Because
I'll tell you what to do, Tracy. You leave this to me and Jim. The first thing we did was look up the address they told her to ship the money to, and given there were 6 cameras outside, this clearly was some kind of safe house for the scammers. We then had Tracy call FedEx to cancel the package, but just in case, we hired 2 PIs to be on the scene that day to intercept it. And we knew we shouldn't do that right in front of the house because they'd probably be watching, but since we weren't sure which direction the FedEx truck would come from, we overnight shipped a package to a bunch of their neighbors that explained they were randomly selected to win one of these super cool Glitter Bomb t-shirts. And if you wanted to buy one of these from MarkRover.com to help support making more videos like this, I'm certainly not going to stop you. This would allow us to speak to the delivery driver somewhere up the street to get the package stopped in time. And the plan worked flawlessly. Because despite Tracy's efforts to get it stopped, her package was in fact out on the truck for delivery.
Tracy something, yeah, that's the one, don't deliver this one, please. This is the fraudulent one. If that one's going, that's also going to 1731? Okay.
But in a wild twist, there was a second package going to the same location addressed to the same fake name. Her name was Phyllis, and we later found out her package contained even more cash than Tracy's.
Okay, so that one's going back, right? And then...
Definitely, yeah, that's done.
And FedEx was cool enough to eventually return the packages, so both Tracy and Phyllis got all their money back. And when the scammers angrily called Tracy back asking why the package didn't arrive, she explained she accidentally selected 2-day shipping instead of next-day air, so they would get the package tomorrow. And that's where he switched from defense to a very light offense.
This is gonna be
awesome.
awesome.
So the next day, we delivered the package in an official-looking vest.
Have a good holiday. Thank you.
And waited for the sweet retribution.
Hello. You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
But for the first time in 3 years of glitter bombing criminals, someone didn't immediately throw the box outside, and he just sat there with the wretched smell, leaving the box untouched. And then as we waited, wondering what his game plan was going to be, suddenly a bunch of NYPD officers started showing up, and it didn't take them long to figure things out.
It's a glitter bomb, it has a camera built into it. There's a camera built into this.
We had a phone number on the box, and they called us up, and I explained the whole situation, and I'll just say there was some mutual admiration for each other's work.
Cameras in this thing as well? Because this is a hell of a 3D printed little thing you got here.
I mean, there might be cameras on there, officer. And as it happens, the reason the scammer would call the cops on himself is because he isn't a scammer. This is Gary, and it turns out he's a super nice guy. But Gary runs an Airbnb, and once you go in that door, there are 2 rooms upstairs that he rents out to people. So this wasn't a safe house at all. These scammers would use Airbnb to get a temporary address they would only use once. But if that's true, that meant the scammers must have been there yesterday. So Gary showed us his security footage, and we saw this woman in an orange orange jacket who appeared right as the PI was talking with the FedEx driver up the street. She also looks directly at the camera and then decides it's probably cold enough outside to zip her jacket all the way up. Once the FedEx truck passes and she realizes he skipped by her, she hurries over to talk to him, and when he told her he had nothing for her for that day, she walks right back to her car, never stepping foot inside the Airbnb. The PI's got all the license plates on the street that day, and it turns out her name is Crystal. You should remember that name for later. So then Gary showed us who booked the room. It was this guy from Utah with a brand new account and 0 reviews. In fact, when the reservation was booked, he sent this message in awkward English at 3:06 a.m., which happens to be just after lunch in India. So I did some more research and learned that after the scammer in India found a willing victim, they would use a money mule and have the victim send the cash there. So Crystal in this case was the mule. But instead of sending the package to the money mule's house, they use an Airbnb. Then the mule gives the package to a supervisor who deposits the cash and wire transfers the remaining money back to the scammer. And they must have got spooked because Crystal was long gone the next day, which meant we caught poor Gary in the crossfire. But he wanted them caught just as much as us, so we compensated him handsomely just for being cool about everything. So we'll call that round a tie. We stopped the scammers from receiving 2 packages containing $30,000, but they were still glitter-free. But before I show you exactly how we tip the scales in our favor, let me explain exactly how this scam works so well at tricking so many people. There's an email that goes along with the scam that basically says the same thing as the robocall, which is Amazon just charged you $200, but if you don't recognize this charge, please call right away to have it refunded. So when you call, they say, I'd be happy to walk you through the refund process on your computer. So just type this here and simply install this, and then I'll be able to fully help you out. And most victims don't really comprehend. They've just installed a remote software program that gives the scammers full access to their computer. Now they're ready for the scam. They tell her that some accounts have actually already had their refunds automatically processed, so she needs to check her bank account to make sure the $200 refund isn't already there. And when Bessie here asks if he can see her banking info, he explains in technical terms,
it's a 3D page, so I cannot see anything.
Okay.
And so sure enough, she hasn't got the refund yet, so he needs just about 5 minutes to work with his billing department in order to process it. But first, he makes a really big deal about this.
I'm signing out from your account in front of your own eyes.
And this is true. He actually does sign out. At which point he triggers her screen to go black so she can't see anything that he's doing. And then he immediately logs back in using the browser pre-stored username and password. He's going to do a simple browser HTML edit on this page to temporarily make this Lowe's purchase look like a refund for $20,000, and you'll see why in a minute. And as he's editing away, he chats her up to try and build trust.
You're like my granny, Miss Bessie. Do you know this?
Yes.
She was like one of my closest friends.
Oh.
Wow.
I used to share each and everything with her.
You mean like what you do for a living? And you might be wondering, why doesn't he just wire transfer himself money while he has unrestricted access to her account? But the problem there is that it's traceable and it would likely get flagged by the bank's fraud detection system anyways. But if you can get an old lady to mail you cash, it's so untraceable, the authorities don't even begin to try and track it down. Now that he's finished, he unblinks her screen and he informs her that unfortunately, the billing department couldn't process the refund, so they have one last option to try.
This is the Chase online refund server.
It's actually just a text window that does absolutely nothing. It's pure theater.
It is an irreversible form. Whatever you are typing it over there, put it in a correct manner. Nothing would be changed over here.
Basically, he makes a big deal for 3 minutes that she's the one that has to enter all the information, and anything that gets typed there is immediately permanent. Maybe you can see where this is headed. So her name, last 4 of social, zip code, and finally refund amount.
Please enter your refund amount.
If you go back, you can actually hear him type the 2 extra zeros on his keyboard and hit enter.
Check everything, is it correct?
Oh no, this is a mistake. Oh, I screwed up.
Jesus.
It was supposed to be a 200 in there. Oh, God almighty. I'm exhausted. I can't do this. My mind is absolutely fried.
Please check your account. Did you really receive that money in your account? Oh my God. Plus 20,000.
Yeah.
Please save my job, ma'am. If I'll not earn for my family will die due to hunger, due to starvation. Oh, please,
yes, of course. I mean, what should I do? I mean, I can.
Feeling bad for you. You are also like my grandmother.
You know, I'm an honest person.
You're making me cry now. I'm getting attached to you.
Now, how do I fix this?
He tells her that unfortunately mailing a check or wiring money would just take too long, so he needs to think for a minute. And then he comes back with this.
Hello, Miss Bessie?
Yes.
I got an option.
And you can see now how he's got her to the point where she's totally willing to send $20,000 in the mail and to lie to the folks at the bank or FedEx or even her family who might try and stop it. In her mind, she messed up. And because she's a good, empathetic person, she'll go through great lengths to make it right for someone she doesn't realize is a heartless scammer. And on top of weaponizing their empathy, maintaining pressure on their victim is a key tactic. They keep them on the phone the whole time, even as they drive to the bank, or they yell at them.
Go to the UPS. Why don't you go to the UPS?
Or call this many times in a row. And if you've ever seen this clip,
name a woman.
Name a woman?
Yes.
You already know when you're under extreme stress, it's an actual biological response for the part of our brain that does critical thinking to just shut down.
Yes,
this is so hard.
Name a woman.
Once they're back from the bank with the cash, they coach them through packing it. In Tracy's case, they had her put $100 bills in the pages of a book so it couldn't be detected in the mail. In other cases, they have the victims wrap the cash in saran wrap so the dogs can't sniff it, and then foil so it can't be x-rayed. And unfortunately, there's a small portion of the population that are just too trusting for their own good. And sadly, it's nearly always older folks. So for the scammers, it's just a game of percentages to find them. According to data Jim has gathered from the scammers' own computers, in one shift, a call center like this with about 25 employees will send out 500,000 robocalls. They'll get about 500 calls back and land maybe 5 to 10 victims like Bessie or Tracy or Phyllis. And speaking of Phyllis, after we got FedEx to send back her package, I was able to get in touch with her son, and I found out her husband of 40 years had passed away the very week she was being scammed of her life savings. The scammers knew she was mourning this loss, but once you're scammed, your phone number is really valuable because it means you're an easy mark. So they sold her info to other scammers, and she was scammed twice more the same week her husband died. And as hard as it was for me to even hear a backstory like that, it just made me that much more motivated to seek some glitter bomb retribution for all the Phyllises out there, and perhaps in the process, we might stumble upon some good information that we could pass on to the authorities. So now we needed another scammer to send a glitter bomb to, but we decided when Jim spots a scam in progress, it's better for him just to stop it cold and not stress out the victim any more than they already are. So we reached out to our friend Pierogi from the YouTube channel Scammer Payback, because whenever Pierogi gets a scam call to his actual phone, he turns on his cameras, makes his voice sound like an old lady, and has some fun.
They will ask you in your bank, like, why you are withdrawing this much of cash, what you gonna tell them?
I'm getting it for Derek Wilson from Microsoft.
No, ma'am, no. You need to tell them that you are withdrawing the cash for your personal reason. And
it didn't take long for fake victim, old woman Pierogi, to get us an address in New Jersey.
Is this where I'm sending it to?
Right. Grab a box, right? So you can put the cash.
Yeah, I've already got a box. It's big enough.
This one was actually to a hotel and not an Airbnb. But as soon as we pulled up, once again, a money mule was out there waiting for us. So they took the package and drove around for a couple of hours, and when it was clear they weren't going to open it, we made the call just to get the box back before the batteries died, and then maybe the box audio recording might help us piece together more info on the scam.
You guys picked up a box from FedEx today, part of a scam?
I didn't have no scam going on today.
Oh, really?
No.
Let's see the box.
I just was told
I understand.
by somebody to pick this up for them.
I understand.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm being honestly and truthfully, and I don't want no trouble.
And when I first heard that, I was like, oh, well, now I feel bad. Sometimes these mules don't even realize they're participating in scams, and they might even be victims themselves. But then I was like, look, not that I don't believe her, but maybe just in case, we just have a little peek at the audio.
I'm waiting on so many packages. I don't even know which one is which anymore.
Then she got on the phone with her boss, James.
Yeah, I know. I got one with me right now. I took the picture and sent it to you. I'm gonna bring it to you. That's what I'm saying. He said that I was done for the day. What I gotta be at tomorrow? You said that we was working out here in New Jersey.
That's disgusting, man.
Give me an address that they don't even have a B&B address or nothing for tomorrow. This is the first time they split me and Crystal up like this in New Jersey.
That's right, Crystal. Apparently they're a team, which means Jacqueline was probably in the car the other day in New York.
Any other time she in the car watching, she don't do shit.
By the way, Crystal, hate to say it, but Jacqueline was talking a lot of trash about you. In fact, I'd watch your back, because her cousin in the car that day might be gunning for your job.
I'm gonna be a driver. How much you take it paid? How much you get for that one parcel?
Everybody gets paid the same. So we get 7 partials, and it's $75 or $100 for each parcel. Everybody's getting $700. Get gonna be back and forth. You're gonna be either Florida, Delaware, Maryland. You're gonna be here, there. So you'll be looking like you on vacation, having the time of your life. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm being honest.
That's crazy.
We learned two key things here. The first is that a supervisor will have multiple mules reporting to them who apparently get flown all over the country, and just one mule could receive as many as 7 packages in a day. And the second is that this address was from a totally different call center in India. So that same supervisor can work with multiple unrelated scammers as well. And so in the spirit of avenging Phyllis, if we were gonna glitter bomb and fart spray anyone here in the States, we really wanted it to be a supervisor. And thanks to Pierogi, not long after, we would get another chance.
Get the $50,000 in cash with you, get in your car. Once you're in your car, let me know. Make sure you don't involve any third person, nobody.
So I don't need to tell my husband?
Your husband, your father, anyone.
This one would be in Illinois. And the delivery address this time was to a Walgreens. It was interesting to see them experimenting with different package drop-off methods. And right away, we heard some good news.
Get the gas station there. Yeah, I see you. Come park in front of me. In the black one.
The Walgreens was here, and the handoff occurred here at this gas station. And with that, we had our supervisor. They tailed the supervisor for a few minutes and got a good look at his 2019 white Honda Passport. And then 20 minutes later, he stopped here in a seemingly random parking lot and opened it.
Hello.
And even though he kept it by his feet, the cameras got a perfect shot of his face here. And the PIs assessed the situation and felt safe enough to approach him right after he opened it, but then he took off. And they let him go, and we just used the GPS and the glitter bombs to once again locate it in the ditch snow. And right after that, Pierogi got this message from the scammer in India, which shows two things. The supervisor and scammer are in close contact with each other, and neither one likes glitter. And that seemed like the end of the story, until we ran the plates and realized his name was tied to a business really close to where he opened the box. So we went back a week later to get footage to show just how close. Here's where he opened it. You can see that dumpster and house for reference, and then you pan over, and that's the business his name is tied to. And wait a second, that's a 2019 Honda Passport. And wait another second, that's the same guy whose face is on camera opening the glitter bomb. So this was a nice little package of intel we were able to hand off to the authorities, because the supervisor is sort of the hub and a direct connection between a bunch of mules in the States and a bunch of scammers in India. Pierogi came through with one final address in Texas, and this one was back to the MO of being delivered to an Airbnb. And like all the others, the mule was right there waiting for us, and then she took it inside to open it.
Hello. You guys give up or you're thirsty for more?
Notice how she films herself opening the package. Apparently this is pretty common, because I suppose there's no honor among thieves, and the scammers will demand the video to confirm she hasn't taken more than she's allowed. As we learned before, the money mules make a flat amount per package, like $100, but I ended up reading somewhere that the supervisor gets a 10% cut and sends the rest back to the scammers. This lady later admitted she herself was exchanging the cash for Bitcoin to send back to the scammers, which meant she was actually a supervisor, and for the sake of Phyllis, that was a lovely surprise.
Hey, friend's uncle, are you watching this?
She took off and parked about a mile away, but the police were alerted and were on her tail pretty quickly.
Oh, yeah. I cannot park here.
I love that attempt at just getting away with the parking warning. So she gets out of the car, and I have to applaud the effort here, but as every parent knows, the only way she's getting rid of the evidence from her pants and car is by burning them both to the ground.
Well, you got all the glitter on your pants for it. Yeah, so I just... lawyer, because I'm in the probation officer. I don't know what's happened. Okay. So I want to contact with...
She's on probation?
And so after she was taken into custody, the police returned to the Airbnb to gather evidence. The dude on the left there is a detective, and they already had her under investigation for another package scam. So now they're bringing charges against her, and the actual glitter bomb and footage is being held as evidence in the case. We did one more in Illinois and 2 more in California, but I've decided against showing those because those scammers are being monitored as part of ongoing investigations. In fact, over the past 4 months, Jim, Pierogi, and I have been in contact with investigators from the respective local police departments, the Department of Justice, Homeland Security, and the FBI, and we've turned over to them every last bit of evidence we've stumbled upon. So hopefully, like me, you now have a better understanding of how these scam calls operate, and here's why that matters. The authorities are cracking down more on these guys, both here in the States and in India, but it's sort of a game of whack-a-mole, and another one will just pop up because the financial incentives are so great. The only way to truly defeat this is by spreading awareness, thereby making it ineffective. So if you have someone in your life who's older that means a lot to you, please educate them or even share this video with them. I put some resources in the video description if you've been exposed to fraud, but all the experts agree it's much better to not be reactive here, but proactive by spreading awareness and understanding what this looks like. And speaking of being proactive, I will close with some good news, which is that thanks to Jim, who explains how he did it in a video he just released on his channel, we have the identifying information of the folks over in India who scammed our girl Phyllis. And by the way, everyone in India hates these guys too. And so over the next year, of course, working with the proper authorities, we'll be executing a multi-phased operation that will be, as always, relatively harmless. And I don't want to give too much away, but we already have some informants working for us in some of these call centers, and the first phase might include a door handle and actual poop from Phyllis's actual dog. So make sure you're subscribed, because it's gonna be a banger.
Man.
You could set your plant on this box, and it has some electronics inside to measure the soil moisture level and then talk to you when you walk by.
I need a little water over here.
Are you serious?
That's delicious. Thank you.
And this machine measures how long it's been since you've...
Wow. Anyways, is this sad or what? That they go after people, you know, like this, like older people? It's disgusting. I have a, my stepdad is 86, and before he does any of this stuff, he always calls me first and makes sure it's alright. But it's crazy. Anyways, guys, you know what? It's getting late. I still gotta go cook my dinner. And, so I hope you guys had fun tonight. It's an interesting Saturday night, and, well, everybody, have a great night, because I'm feeling pretty good, and I'm gonna eat my chicken, go take out my trash, and, tomorrow we'll be back on. Oh, if you guys like watching church, I'm gonna have my church live tomorrow here at 11 a.m. So you can go to church with me. And then after that, I'm gonna go put in some new brakes on my truck, front brakes that is, cripple style. All right, guys, have a good night. Thank you for watching me. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you had a great night. Thank you to all the 104 people that liked it: Drunk Uncle, Carol, Hemi, T. I mean, everybody that Jim Bob stayed through the night. So, Lewis, catch y'all later. Peace out. Julia, see you later if you're still here playing the games. Good night, Gene. Oh, man, now you got that song in my head.